At Jiangcheng 2 High School, Class 5, Grade 3, the teacher says, the unified exam is imminent. 20 years of hard study, all for today. Class teacher Chen Fan says, those taking the liberal arts exam, go back tonight and check if your stationery is all prepared. Those taking the martial arts exam must prepare your combat gear and weapons even more. The teacher emphasizes, let me emphasize one last time, there is a risk of death in the martial arts college entrance exam. Those whose average ability is below sea level are not recommended to choose the martial arts college entrance exam. Zhu Jingming wonders, is he calling me out? Zhu Jingming thinks, I, Zhu Jingming, have transmigrated. This world is called Blue Star, and its technological level is roughly similar to my previous life. But the world also had terrifying, bloodthirsty, ferocious beasts, and awakened individuals with superpowers to resist these ferocious beasts. Everyone can awaken their abilities at age 16, and the types of abilities are diverse and strange. According to Blue Star's rating, they are divided into 9 levels. The vast majority of people are born with skills from rank F to D. His ability was E-grade, weak electricity. Its power was similar to a stun gun. Zhu Jingming, Teacher Chen and the others are asking if you're still planning to concentrate on the liberal arts exam. Are you? With you being an E-grade trash, going there would only bring shame to the school. You might as well spiritually know the liberal arts track and then work as a small clerk in my company, barely making a living. Lin Qingli, a woman with short purple hair, told Huang Tian to mind his own business. Huang Tian scoffed, saying, HMPH Lin Qingli, I'll let you know who the best is in the unified exam. He added, and Zhu Jingming, that pretty boy, will just die on the exam grounds. Lin Qingli turned to Zhu Jingming and said, Zhu Jingming, don't mind what he said. Everyone has their own value. Changing your major to liberal arts and living your life in the city wouldn't be so bad, would it? In the Great Xia Kingdom, higher education was divided into liberal arts and martial arts. Those with low ability levels, or who lacked confidence in combat, could choose to study liberal arts and become ordinary people. Those who chose martial arts must enter a designated location during the unified exam and fight to the death against fierce beasts. Only after passing the ability exam can one enter the ability user university. After several years of training by the academy and mentors, one can break through the unranked state and become a true ranked ability user with powerful strength. Teacher and Lin Qingli are worried that something might happen if I take the martial arts unified exam. But in a world full of dangers like this, even if I can avoid the martial arts exam with its high mortality rate, I can't escape the fierce beasts that could invade at any time. My parents in this world died in a beast tide. I don't want to face such things again in the future without any power to resist. The young man with black hair and piercing blue eyes declared, I will still choose the martial arts exam. The school building stood tall against the sunset sky. He practiced with his spear, unleashing a flurry of attacks. He gripped the spear tightly, energy crackling around his hand. He continued to train with his spear, panting, so tired. Completely exhausted, he collapsed onto the floor, declaring, I can't practice anymore. He reflected on his training. Ever since his ability awakened, he had chosen a long spear as his weapon. He'd been practicing for 2.5 years, but his proficiency was still at the beginner level. However, the spear technique Lightning Gale Break, which cost 500,000 to purchase, somewhat compensated, making him a bit stronger than ordinary E-class awakened ones. He knew that among martial artists below D-class, the death rate of students was increasing year by year. He clenched his fist, thinking if he wanted to get into an awakened university, he must fight with all his might. He slammed his fist on the table. A blue screen appeared before him. System activating. A system window popped up, asking, System activation successful. Do you want to claim the newbie gift package? He wondered, could this be the cheat system for transmigrators? He asked, what's in the gift package? The system responded, newbie gift package includes S-rank super ability. Ability points. The system explained that an S-rank ability was hard to come by, even in a major country, and that top universities would covet such an ability, giving the user countless resources. He thought, I, an E-rank trash, still have a chance to defy fate and change my destiny. He shouts, claim. A system message appears. Newbie gift package claimed successfully. 200 ability points have been credited. S-rank super ability Purple Cloud Thunder God's Lightning is being distributed. Purple lightning crackles around him as a system message reads, Progress. 10%. The lightning intensifies, destroying the room as the system reads. 20%. The lightning explodes, shattering everything as the system reads. 30%. Outside, a woman holding a child looks at the destroyed building and asks, "Mom, what happened to older brother's house?" A man shouts into his phone, "Did something happen to the Zhu family's child? Quickly call the fire department." Inside the building, a man is being electrocuted. He cries out, it hurts so much. Outside, the sky suddenly turns dark. Someone asks, why did the sky suddenly turn dark? A massive dragon made of lightning appears above the city. A man looking out the window says, "What terrifying thunder. I seem to feel some kind of heavy pressure. Is a powerful lightning attribute ferocious beast about to invade?" The man orders, Jiangcheng's 3rd Legion enter alert status, and another soldier responds, yes. A massive dragon made of lightning descends from the sky. The lightning dragon strikes a building. A man screams as he is engulfed in lightning. Varg. A status bar appears, showing his transformation at 80%, 90%, 99%, and finally 100%. A system window appears. Ability transformation complete. He balled his fist as purple lightning crackled around it. He grinned, showing off the new power. This is the S-rank ability, Purple Heaven Divine Thunder. It's completely incomparable to the electric baton from before. One hit on a person is enough to shatter them. He looked around the destroyed training room. But this commotion is a bit too big. Thankfully, I just controlled it a bit. Otherwise, it wouldn't be just this training room that would suffer. If I had known earlier. He stared at a blue screen. Oh right, the newbie gift pack also gave 200 ability points. What are these for? A blue screen explained. Ability points can be obtained by killing fierce beasts. Consuming ability points can increase levels and skills. You can view your ability points and upgrade options in the system panel. He smiled. Hee, I just love this kind of simple and crude cheat. Open the system panel. A blue system window appeared, showing Zhu Jingming's stats. Level Awakened Unranked, Ability Purple Heaven Divine Thunder S-Rank, HP 100/100, Spirit 140 HZ, Skills Thunder Arts Basic, Lightning Race Break Trasher, and 200 ability points. He thought, tomorrow is the unified exam. I must use all these 200 ability points wisely to maximize my combat power. A voice said, the essence of superpowers lies in the human body and mind. Let's first enhance those 2 basic attributes. His stats increased. Zhu Jingming felt the change. So this is what it feels like to boost both physical and mental power, he thought. He unleashed his power, and lightning crackled around him. Zhu Jingming realized, after improving the basic attributes, whether it's using various techniques or manipulating powers, everything is enhanced accordingly. A blue system window appeared before him. It showed that both of his attributes increased by 20 points, meaning each ability point equaled 0, 2 blood energy or 0, 2 Hz. His physique was now at 141 blood energy, and his mind was at 160 Hz. Zhu Jingming smirked. With my current strength, getting into a superpower university will be no problem. I just wonder, among the over 700,000 students in Jiangnan province, where do I rank? How do I compare to the prodigies trained by elite mentors since childhood? He grabbed his spear. Let's go to the martial hall and test my exact stats, he said. Someone kicked down the door. 3 firefighters rushed in. Zhu Jingming looked at them, confused. The firefighters rushed in, one of them shouting, "We got a rescue call, there's a fire here." Zhu Jingming, holding his spear, explained, "It was probably caused by fluctuations from my power training. It's under control now." The firefighter spoke into his radio. "I see. Emergency resolved, fall back." One of the firefighters remarked, "Such a huge commotion, and it turns out it was just a student training his powers. The next generation is truly impressive." An older man asked Zhu Jingming, "Xiao Ming, was everything okay with the fire earlier?" Zhu Jingming replied, "No problem, uncle. Landes is all under control." The man responded, "That's good." From the look of it, heading to the martial hall, Zhu Jingming confirmed, "Yeah, going there to get some practice in." The older man commented, "So dedicated. The exam is tomorrow and you're still training. Not like my kid." To become a full superpower user, people have to train both their bodies and minds to boost power output. Martial halls, which provide training spaces and instruction, became widespread, but not every family can afford a private training room. The 2 most famous chain martial halls in the Xia Nation are Thunderclap and Violent Bear. The Violent Bear Hall has an annual fee of 100,000 and is suited for wealthy students. Only Thunderclap Martial Hall offers free access to high school students. Someone says, wait, isn't that? It's Tang Kai, Zhu Jingaming's cousin. Two women in school uniforms stand in a hallway. A man with black hair asks, Kaijai, what brings you to Thunderclap Martial Hall? The woman replies, just here with a friend. The man says, got it, then I'll head to the training room. The woman with short hair says, strange. He seems, different than before. Kiki, who's that? Kinda handsome. Kiki introduced the handsome man as Zhu Jingaming, her cousin, who is also a senior and will be taking the martial exam tomorrow. Zioya's friend asked why she was asking so many questions and if she had a crush on him already. She gushed, saying, totally Tilda with that face, as long as he's not weak. He'd make a great boyfriend, definitely impressive in public. Kiki told her she might be disappointed because he only awakened an E-rank ability. Zioya responded with shock, E-rank. What a shame. Her friend said, competing in the martial exam with just an E-rank ability. Gotta admire the courage, Tilda, she continued. So what if he's brave? It's way too risky. I'd rather he not take the exam at all. Kiki changed the subject, saying, all right, let's not talk about that. We came to check out the Mid-Dod Martial Hall, didn't we? They headed toward the Mid-Dod Martial Hall, and one of them said, true. I've trained at Violent Bear all 3 years of high school. This is my first time at Thunderclap. Relaxing before the exam is good for your mental state. Let's go. He practiced with a spear aiming at a target. He held the spear and thought, the gun feels lighter, or maybe it's because my physique got stronger. He prepared to strike, thinking, but the unified exam is tomorrow. No time to find a better weapon. Let's see what my full strength looks like without power enhancement. He unleashed his full power, creating a massive gust of wind. He grips the sword tightly, blue energy swirling around it. He slashes at the target with full force. The training room is made of basic memory metal, which auto-repairs within its resistance limit. He realizes, my raw physical strength is now double what it was before. Most awakened ones top out at 100 cal in strength. His eyes glow with power as he says, now let's try Purple Heaven Divine Thunder. He summons forth the Purple Heaven Divine Thunder, crackling with energy in his hand. The Purple Heaven Divine Thunder blasts out, striking his opponent. A screen shows 3021 CAL. He thinks, as expected of an S-rank power, this is insane. The average first-tier power user only hits 1000 CAL, and I'm not even officially tier 1, yet my output far exceeds a first-tier user. He thinks, and this still isn't my full potential. Physical strength, power enhancement, and combat techniques together, that's my trump card. He continues his assault, striking his opponent with the spear crackling with purple lightning. He swung his spear, unleashing a torrent of purple lightning. The lightning crackled as it struck its target. He shouted, lightning gale. Suddenly, the ground shook. Break! An earthquake, someone shouted. They were still on the same floor, but the structure was collapsing. A man with short dark hair felt such strong energy fluctuations. That's definitely power user level. A woman with short hair and a gray jacket wondered, isn't this floor only for high school student training? But all the freaks who reached that level early this year are training at Violent Bear, right? Maybe one of those freaks came here for a change. Or a new power user student emerged. Another woman with short black hair decided, let's go check it out. The group of students made their way down the hallway. The energy wave seems to be coming from nearby, one of them said. They ran into a student with dark hair. Zio Ming. Heading home, one of them asked. Zio Ming replied, yeah, just want to get back early and prep a bit more. One of the students told Zio Ming, all right, good luck on the exam tomorrow, but also stay safe. He then told the others, forget him, the energy fluctuation is coming from here. They approached a damaged wall. One of them asked, is it here? Another responded, no doubt. They looked inside the damaged wall. Someone asked. The group stared at the hole in the memory metal. One of the women exclaimed, whoa, it blasted right through the memory metal. What kind of power was that? There's a high schooler in Jiangcheng this strong. One of the men responded, probably wasn't a high school student. I can still feel an incredibly wild power in the residual energy. They might have even been a second-order ability user who wandered into this level by mistake and used the training room to test their strength. Another man agreed, I knew it. No high schooler could pull off an attack this powerful. Exactly, not even a genius from the provincial capital could do that, let alone one from Jiangcheng. The woman with short hair said, hey, Zhu Jingaming was the only one who passed by here just now. You don't think he's the one who did this, do you? Maybe he's actually a super genius who's been hiding his true strength, just waiting to make a splash at the martial arts exam tomorrow. One of the men scoffed. Been reading too many of those power fantasy web novels, huh? Where do you even come up with this stuff? You have to actually have strength to hide it. He's just an A rank awakened. He'd be lucky to have an attack power of 300 do. One of the men stated that both hallways led outside and that the powerhouse must have left through the other one, which is why they missed them. He then asked Tang Kai what she thought. Tang Kai responded maybe. Tang Kai noticed that the marks looked like they were made by a spear. A man with glowing red eyes wondered if Zhu Jingaming was really biting off more than he could chew with this martial arts exam. It was the day of the martial arts exam. The buses arrived at the martial arts exam site, a large area with destroyed buildings in the background. Students got off the buses, carrying various weapons. A student with black hair and blue eyes walked off the bus, carrying a spear. One of the students looked at the exam site, shocked. Phew, so this is the exam site. Holy crap, I think I just saw a unicorn rhino. Don't they usually just have common vicious beasts like shadow cats or iron-furred pigs? This year's exam is brutal. Another student scoffed. So what if it's a unicorn rhino? If you can't even handle a vicious beast of this level, you've got no business being at an ability user university, even if you luck your way in. A student named Liu Jai, Zhu Jingaming's best friend, commented, "Who's this guy? Old Tug. Who else could it be? It's Zhu Minjiang, the gentle wind sort of first high." Another student added, "I heard he's got a B-rank light and swift gale ability, and he's already broken through the unranked state to become a first-order ability user." The protagonist stared intently, wondering, so that's him. The genius, who's supposed to be this year's top scorer in the martial arts exam. Who's stronger, him or me? Wang Huiyang, the commander-in-chief of this Jiangcheng martial arts exam, addressed the crowd, "Attention, all exam." Wang Huiyang continued, "Before the exam begins, I will reiterate the important points. The martial arts exam will begin promptly at 12:00 a.m. and end at 12:00 p.m. for a total duration of 12 hours. The exam will take place in the ruined town behind me." Wang Huiyang explained that the exam site, just like in previous years, was divided into the outer perimeter, the central area, the inner circle, and the core area. He added, "You will earn different scores for killing vicious beasts of different types and levels. The higher the rank of the vicious beast, the stronger it is and the more points it's worth." Wang Huiyang continued, "The core area is like the extra credit section on a normal test reserved for the top students to tackle. Everyone, please act within your capabilities. Don't throw your lives away for a few extra points." A student thought, "Before yesterday, I would have only dared to wander around the outer perimeter, but now I'm definitely going for the inner circle and maybe even the core area." Wang Huiyang announced, "We will now begin distributing exam supplies. Please line up and receive them from your homeroom teacher." A student received his supplies as the teacher said, "There are 3 items in total." The teacher explained that the supplies included a smartwatch to track the number and type of vicious beasts killed, a tactical backpack containing energy bars, an energy drink and a disposable medical kit, and a safety sphere that formed an electric net around the user. The teacher warned that using the safety sphere would end the exam early, but reminded him that his life was more important. Jingaming replied, "Thanks, teach. I've got this." A girl called out, "Zhu Jingaming." She asked, "You don't have a team yet, do you? Want to join ours? Recently awakened a C-rank ability, Jingaming. I'll have your back once we're in the exam site." Another student protested, "Class president, it's one thing to be a people pleaser all the time, but this is the martial arts exam. A team can only have 5 people max. If we take him, how are we supposed to get a high score?" One of the students protested, "We already agreed. How could you guys go back on your word at the last minute?" Another student chimed in, who knew he'd actually dare to take the martial arts exam. "Whatever, I don't want to carry any dead weight." Liu looked at the class president and said, "Old Liu, class president, I appreciate the thought, I really do." He continued, "I'm planning on going in alone. You guys go ahead and make your team." The class president looked shocked and asked, "Are you serious? Is that so? All right then, just be careful." The man with the reddish-brown hair smirked, telling her, "Glad you know your place." He turned to leave, saying, let's go. We should find Huang Tian and team up with him. Even without you, I can still get a high score." Drones flew overhead as the announcement was made. The 2037 Jiangcheng Martial Arts College entrance exam now begins. Activate the exam site cameras and follow drones. Prepare to start the live broadcast. Charge. My goal is Jiangnan Ability User University. The announcement continued. Examinees enter. People started running forward. A woman with long black hair and red eyes ran forward, determined to make a splash this time. Two fighters clashed with swords while another leaped through the air, dodging multiple opponents. He stepped forward, ready to fight. He ran forward, holding his spear. Unified martial arts exam, here I come, he shouted. He tapped his watch. Beep. Confirmation successful. Examinee, Zhu Jingaming. Class 5, Grade 12. Jiangcheng Second High School. Admission ticket number. A blue screen displayed the rankings. Zhu Minjiang was in first place with 7 points. Lai Yuan was second with 5 points, and Zhao Hu was third with 4 points. The black-haired man with blue eyes checked his watch, a smirk on his face. That's First High's top candidate for you. Already killing vicious beasts. Time for me to get moving too. He looked at the map of the area. It's a long way from the outer perimeter to the core, so I'll just head straight for the core area. He started running. He saw a dead examinee on the ground, a pool of blood surrounding him. He stared at the body. What a gruesome injury. He didn't even have time to use his safety sphere. No wonder Teach kept telling me to drop out of the martial arts exam. He stared down at the body, thinking, if I hadn't awakened an S-rank ability, I probably would have ended up just like him. He thought about the risks, saying to himself, once you make your move, there's no turning back. The martial arts exam is just that brutal. Calling for the logistics team. Opportunity always comes with risk. Not everyone gets the chance to defy fate and change their destiny. His eyes narrowed. He noticed something was off. They left one alive on purpose to ambush anyone who got close. The blue wolf growled, grrrrrr. Zhu Jingaming unleashed a surge of blue power. Zhu Jingaming was surrounded by blue energy. The system described the wolf. Agile body, sharp claws, and a bite force of over 1,000 kilograms. A well-deserved newbie killer. The wolf snarled, Graya. He knew that fierce beasts have the word fierce in their name because they possess a special ferocious aura that can intimidate their prey, and that most awakened people, when they encounter a fierce beast for the first time, become helpless under this ferocious aura, unable to even exert 30% of their strength, or they just wait to be killed. He also knew that wealthy families will hire specialized ability user bodyguards to take their children into the wilderness to get them used to fighting fierce beasts as early as possible. He thought that he didn't have that kind of privilege, and that this was his first time truly facing a fierce beast. The wolf lunged at him, claws extended. He managed to stab the wolf with his spear, blood splattering everywhere. He noticed, it seems that this aura has no effect on me at all. A blue screen appeared before him. Killed one unranked fierce beast, a shadow cat. Ability points +3. It also noted that fierce beasts are divided into 9 ranks, and those below the first rank are unranked, which corresponds to human awakened people. He thought that killing fierce beasts could grant him ability points, which could strengthen his power, but unranked fierce beasts gave so little. He decided that since he didn't have a big reaction to the fierce beast's aura, there was not much point in staying in the outer area, and that he had to get to the central area quickly. He quickly took down 2 more beasts. A blue screen appeared. Killed one unranked fierce beast, a shadow cat. Ability points +5. Killed one unranked fierce beast, an iron-furred pig. Ability points +5. He killed an unranked fierce beast and gained ability points. He thought, I've gained a good amount of ability points, but what I lack now is actual combat experience. Using the purple heaven divine thunder can instantly kill unranked fierce beasts, but this way, I can't effectively increase my strength. He knew, moreover, the higher the ability rank, the more energy it consumes. If I use my full strength with purple heaven divine thunder, I can't even maintain it for an hour. Before, my E-rank weak current could last for more than 3 hours. He realized, but the martial arts exam lasts for a full 12 hours. Before entering the core area, I can't waste my abilities. He decided, I'll continue to stick to this strategy for the rest of the journey. I'll kill the fierce beasts using only my spear technique and more combat experience. But a large gray beast with glowing red eyes charges toward the man, sending a car flying into the air. The man braces himself, spear in hand, ready to face the charging beast. The beast slams into the man, sending him flying backwards. Despite being thrown back, the man manages to stab the beast with his spear. The beast collapses, defeated by the man's spear technique. The man realized, my speed in killing fierce beasts is much faster than before. Even a rhinoceros isn't much. Could it be that my spear technique has broken through without me realizing it? A blue screen appeared before him showing his stats. Physique 141, Vitality Spirit 160 Hz, Spear Technique Intermediate Plus, Lightning and Wind Break Beginner Plus, and Ability Points 256. He thought, as I thought, my spear technique has broken through to intermediate. It seems that relying solely on spear technique in actual combat gives the biggest boost to my strength. He wondered, the intermediate speaking technique already makes me feel this way. So what would I even want to improve it further? He grinned. It's amazing, countless advanced speaking techniques are flooding into my mind. I can't wait to find a first-rank fierce beast to test it on. At the same time, a woman with short purple hair walked down the street with a group of people. She noticed someone and thought, I think I saw Zhu Jingaming. The woman with short purple hair walked with her squad when one of her teammates said, "Squad leader, are you seeing things? It can't be him. With his strength, coming here would be suicide, wouldn't it?" She wondered, did I really see something wrong? But that silhouette just now really looked exactly like Zhu Jingaming. I wonder how Jingaming is doing. One of the squad members called out, "Come here quick. This rhinoceros looks like it just died." Examining the dead rhinoceros, one of the men said, "The blood on the wound hasn't dried yet, which means it died a few minutes ago. This one is pretty big. The fatal wound is on its head, and from the shape of the wound, it seems to be a penetrating wound from a long-handled weapon. It's a spear." The woman realized, could that person I saw nearby just now really be Zhu Jingaming? One of the men exclaimed, "You're not going to say that Zhu Jingaming was the one who killed this rhinoceros, are you? This is a fierce beast that only a C-rank awakened person can kill alone. How could Zhu Jingaming possibly do it?" Another man suggested, "To find out if Zhu Jingaming killed it, we just have to check his score ranking, right?" A woman with short purple hair looked at the ranking and said, "It really is him." The man with brown hair exclaimed, "No, that can't be right. Zhu Jingaming, he's in the top 50. Could it be someone with the same name? Our E-rank ability awakened people this fierce these days. I don't believe it." The audience watched the arena screens. An announcer said, "The first high school strong ever. They've actually taken over the top 10, especially Zhu Minjiang, who finished first with 142 points. It seems he has already secured the city's top student spot. It's been many years since our Jiangcheng has a promising honored student. I wonder if he can do it." Zhu Minjiang is our Jiangcheng's ace. His nimble ability is very strong, and he can even compete even in the provincial martial arts exam. In my opinion, he should be able to break into the top 100 in Jiangnan province. Zhang Wenchen, the director of the Jiangcheng Education Bureau, stood with a fan in hand. He addressed the principals, saying, "Old Liu, I've always been quite satisfied with the education at your first high school. And the third high school isn't bad either." Someone finally squeezed into the top 10. The principals of first and third high school responded, "It's all thanks to your excellent guidance, Director. We will continue to rely on you in the future." Zhang Wenchen turned his attention to another, stating, "But the second high school needs to work harder. Their best student is only ranked 18th. The principal of second high school nervously replied, "Why yes." Zhao Yao, the principal of second high school, clenched his fist, thinking, among the top 50, there are only 8 students from the second high school. Lai Ming, Yang Jian, Tang Ju, Zhu Jingaming. You brats better get your act together. Zhao Yao paused, confused. Wait a minute. Who is this Zhu Jingaming? Why have I never seen this name before? Is there a person with this name in the advanced class? Zhu Jingaming. He's in the top 50. A man with gray hair wiped his brow, saying, "But isn't this kid an E-rank awakened person? Did he hide his strength? But no matter how much he hides it, can an E-rank ability suddenly turn into an S-rank ability?" He continued, "Only the top 10 have a dedicated camera angle, but I can't find any footage of Zhu Jingaming right now. How on earth did he get such a high score?" The scene showed the central area, which was marked as high danger. Someone stepped on a glass bottle, shattering it. After entering the central area, the number of ranked beasts decreased significantly. Ranked fierce beasts had developed some intelligence and had a sense of territory, which made them much more difficult to deal with than unranked ones. He spotted his target and thought, "Here it is." A tiger with blades on its arms roared, standing among the wreckage. He faced the beast, ready to fight. A first-rank fierce beast, an arm-blade tiger. "It seems my luck is good. I just entered the central area and already encountered a first-rank fierce beast." He prepared his spear, thinking, "This is perfect for me to—" A large tiger with glowing green eyes roared. Zhu Jingaming held his spear at the ready. Zhu Jingaming spun his spear, creating a vortex of energy as he attacked the tiger. He lunged forward. The tiger clawed. The man with black hair and piercing blue eyes looked down at the tiger. "Is this all the power a first-tier armored tiger has? I guess only a tiger king can make me use a little more effort." He lunged forward, spear in hand, sending you on your way. He slashed the tiger across the chest with his spear, sending blood flying. The tiger roared in pain, its mouth wide open. The man stood his ground, spear ready. The man's eyes narrowed. The tiger beast's eye glowed with power. The tiger beast roared, "Graya!" The tiger beast lunged at the man, claws extended. The man dodged the attack, narrowly avoiding the beast's claws. The man dodged the beast's claws and said, "As expected of a first-tier ferocious beast, its vitality is indeed tenacious. It still wants to put up a desperate struggle." He faced the tiger, holding his weapon ready. He unleashed a surge of blue energy, declaring, "But no matter how superior I become, it's futile." The tiger roared in pain as the energy struck, blood spraying. The tiger collapsed to the ground, defeated. He received 14 ability points for killing the armored tiger. He thought, the ability points obtained from killing a first-tier ferocious beast are almost double what you get from killing an unranked one. He realized, the stronger the ferocious beast, the higher the ability point multiplier. The exam hall, which is full of dangers in the eyes of others, is a rare treasure ground for me to level up. He knew that opportunities like this were rare. He thought, so I have to make the most of my time to harvest more ability points. The scene shifts to the ranking board. The board showed the rankings. Chu Xuan was number 32 with 345 points, Zhu Jingming was number 32 with 328 points, and Lai Ziyang was number 32 with 328 points. Someone said, "Teacher Chen Fan, so Zhu Jingming is from your class 5 after all." Someone complimented Chen Fan, saying, "Among so many parallel classes, only students from your class have made it into the top 50. Teacher Chen Fan truly has a great way of teaching." Right, and in the second half of the year, we can have Teacher Chen give a lecture and share some of his teaching experience. Chen Fan replied, No. This is all due to the students' own efforts. It has little to do with me." Suddenly, someone noticed the rankings change. "Look, everyone, Zhu Jingming's ranking has gone up again." No. 25. Zhu Jingming, Jiang Cheng's second high, he actually gained 44 points at once. One of the people there stated, according to the martial arts exam score calculation, killing a peak unranked ferocious beast gives you 6 to 8 points. Killing a first-tier low-grade ferocious beast gives you 14 to 16 points. Another man added, and the smartwatch's kill count update interval is 4 seconds, which means. He continued, which means in just 4 seconds, Zhu Jingming killed 5 peak unranked ferocious beasts, or 3 first-tier low-grade ferocious beasts. This kind of performance hasn't been seen in years. Principal Zhao, this student from your school is a good prospect. Why haven't I heard you mention him before? The principal responded, to be honest, I just found out myself. For the specific situation, you'll have to ask his homeroom teacher. He then called out, Teacher Chen, come over and tell the leaders about Zhu Jingming in detail. For example, what's his talent like? Teacher Chen nervously replied, Zhu Jingming awakened an E-grade ability, weak electricity. One of the leaders was shocked. Just an E-grade ability. Teacher Chen, you didn't remember incorrectly, did you? Teacher Chen replied, no, before the college entrance exam, I even specifically advised him not to participate in the martial arts college entrance exam. I didn't expect him. Another leader said, to be able to get this far with just an E-grade ability, it seems student Zhu Jingming must have outstanding qualities in other areas. This makes me even more curious. The leader then said, let's wait. With his momentum, he should soon be able to break into the top 10. The leader watched closely, saying, at that time we will understand how he managed to do it. If he did it by cheating. The rankings were being closely monitored. The screen showed the current top contenders. No. 8 Lai Zi no. 9 Zhu Jingming no. 10 Ma Yuan no. 11 Yi Lai no. 12 Tang Kai. Tang Kai, a girl with wolf ears and tail, who was holding a purple orb of energy in her hand, said, as I expected, you were the one who caused that one blow yesterday, cousin Jingming. Zhu Minjiang, who held the top spot, was a swordsman. Someone noted, there are still 6 hours left until the end of the exam, and a new face has actually squeezed into the top 10. He added, Zhu Jingming, never heard of him. Zhu Jingming fought a shadow cat with his spear. He dodged the shadow cat's attack and thrust his spear into it. A blue system window appeared. Killed 1 first-tier shadow cat, ability points plus 14. He thought, as expected, the efficiency of killing ferocious beasts is higher in the central area. Zhu Jingming noticed a drone overhead. A tracking camera drone, he thought. It seems I've already entered the top 10. He thought, the martial arts college entrance exam is all about testing a candidate's strength and potential. The better the result, the more recognition you get. I didn't plan on hiding my strength anyway. The top 10 is just the beginning. Zhu Jingming looks at his stats, thinking, but before entering the core area, I need to improve my strength again. His stats are name, Zhu Jingming level, awakened ability, Violet Heaven Divine Thunder ability points 141, physique 160, spirit, spear technique advanced, skill, lightning gale break beginner plus, ability points 312. He thinks, I have over 300 ability points, but the realm field still hasn't shown a promotion notification. It seems the only way to advance from awakened to an ability user is by performing an actual cultivation method. In that case, I'll continue to improve my basic attributes. Zhu Jingming feels the power flowing through him. This feels great. It's time to head to the core area. His physique increases by 40 and his spirit by 22. A sign indicates the core area with a danger level of highest. Suddenly, several ferocious tiger-like creatures leap towards him, teeth bared and snarling bite. The hero surveys the scene, spotting 9 armored tigers. He notices the one in the middle is larger than the others. 9 armored tigers. The one in the middle, its aura and size are outstanding. Coupled with its astonishingly long armor plates, it must be the armored tiger king. He smirks, holding his spear. Looks like it's going to be a great harvest. With a determined look, he scans the area. He spots a man in the distance and calls out, "Come on out. I've found you." The man responds, so perceptive, "You found me even with that. I didn't expect you to be the Zhu Jingming who broke into the top 10. Zhu Jingming looked at the man. "Zhu Minjiang, you know me." Zhu Minjiang smiled. "I'm acquainted with everyone strong enough to enter the core area, except for you. So when I suddenly saw a new face, I guessed it was the one who rose like a dark horse tilde I see." Zhu Minjiang held his sword. "I've been watching this group of armored tigers for a while. You want to steal my monster?" Zhu Minjiang said, "Don't misunderstand. The armored tiger king is a first-tier mid-grade ferocious beast. Plus, with the 9 armored tigers hunting in a team, no matter how strong a single person is, they can't handle it. We can cooperate." Zhu Jingming cut him off. "No need." Zhu Jingming smirked. He stepped forward, ready to face the beasts. Zhu Jingming held his spear, facing the group of fierce beasts. The beasts were large and imposing, their eyes glowing with a menacing light. Zhu Jingming thought, as expected of a group of fierce beasts led by a fierce beast king, they even have the intelligence to use a simple formation. The beasts growled, ready to attack. The beast lunged forward, roaring gra. A man watched from a distance, saying, "Oh, let's see if this guy is just going to his death, or if he really has something special." The black-haired man stood his ground, gripping his weapon tightly. He spun the weapon in his hands, ready for a fight. He swung his weapon, striking multiple beasts at once. He slashed at the arm-blade tiger with his weapon. The tiger roared as it was struck. He killed a first-order, lower-rank arm-blade tiger, gaining 10 ability points, and a first-order, mid-rank arm-blade tiger, gaining 15 ability points. The remaining tiger snarled, blood dripping from its mouth. He stood over the dead tigers, thinking, "Too bad, my physical strength is still a bit lacking. I couldn't kill them all." A giant, fiery tiger with red eyes lunges forward. The tiger roars, its massive teeth bared in a fearsome display. The force of the tiger's attack shatters the surrounding windows. He clutches his head, groaning, "Ugh." He glares back, saying, "Intimidating me right from the start. You might scare others, but you can't scare me." The man in black dodges the tiger's attack, blood spraying everywhere. He spins and slashes at the tiger with his spear. The spear pierces the tiger's head. Blood splatters as the man finishes off the tiger. A blue screen appears, stating, "Killed 1 first-order, upper-rank arm-blade tiger, ability points plus 20. The man with long black hair is shocked, saying, "No way. He actually took care of them all in one go. What kind of monster is he?" The black-haired boy stands over the dead tigers, thinking, "What a huge harvest of ability points. At this rate, who knows how many ability points I'll accumulate by the time the college entrance exam is over." The other man asks, "The more the better. I should hunt and look for the next beast group." "Wait, how did you manage to crush that group of arm-blade tigers with just a long spear? Is your ability a reinforcement type?" The black-haired boy replies, "No, I'm a lightning type." The man looks annoyed and says, "L lightning type. You've got to be kidding. If you don't want to tell me your ability type, you don't have to be so dismissive. What an awful person." The man looks at a screen and thinks, he just killed so many fierce beasts, his score is probably going to catch up to mine quickly. He sees the rankings change. Zhu Jingming is now number 1 with 1,122 points, while he's number 2 with 985 points. He realizes he's already surpassed me. People watch Zhu Jingming fight on screen. One man thinks, "What a domineering high-level spearmanship." Zhu Jingming is only 18, and he has already mastered high-level spearmanship. This confirms it, he's a genius. A man says, with Zhu Jingming here, we can definitely represent Jiangcheng and get into the top 100 in the province. After the college entrance exam, I will propose to the city to give your second high school a commendation. Another man replies, thank you, Director Zhang. Another man is crying and says, Zhu Jingming, you really are a huge surprise. Our second high school finally gets its day to shine. 3 hours later, in the core zone, a man wondered, what's going on? Where did all the fierce beasts in the core zone go? Someone responded, you'll have to ask someone about that. It's you guys. Why are you all together? He identified them. Wu Hao, Yang Kai, and Meng Dai. Another person explained, Zhu Jingming killed all the beasts in the core zone, so we all suddenly had a bad choice but to team up to stay warm. Another man said, that's impossible, there are a lot of fierce beasts in the core zone. A woman with long black hair said, I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't been ranked for a long time. Here, just look at Jingming's score and you'll know. The screen showed, no, 1 Zhu Jingming, 3,435 points, Jiangcheng Second High School. No, 2 Zhu Minjiang, 1,103 points, Jiangcheng First High School. No, 3 Wu Hao, 945 points, Jiangcheng First High School. The man was shocked. 3,400 points. The woman said, now you know why, don't you? Subtracting the 700 plus points he got in the central zone, he still has over 2,500 points. In other words, he killed almost 200 fierce beasts in the core zone alone. The man realized, no wonder Zhu Jingming was so afraid of someone stealing his kills before. It turns out he'd planned to do this all along. The woman with purple hair said, there are only a few hours left until the end of the combat exam. We're planning to team up and try the innermost core zone. The fierce beasts, there are at least first order, upper rank, and there's even a second order beast king. Going in alone is no different from a death wish. The woman with purple hair asked, that's why we're teaming up. Are you coming? Someone answered, count me in. He sat atop a mountain of dead beasts. He looked at a small red pill in his hand, thinking, supplies are all exhausted and the combat exam is coming to an end. He sat down. To get more ability points, I must continue to go deeper. But there are second-order fierce beasts in the innermost core zone. I'll need to strengthen my power a bit more. A blue screen appeared before him. Level, Awakena. Ability, Purple Heaven Divine Lightning S. Physique, 181 Kai and Blood plus. Spirit 182 Hz plus. Skill Spearmanship Advanced plus. Lightning Gale Breaker Beginner. Ability points 2,413. He thought, 2,413 ability points. He grinned. What should I put them into? I guess I'll put them into this. Phew. With this, I should be able to handle this part of that exam's finale. The final sprint of the exam begins as a huge, powerful beast with red crystals on its back emerges from the darkness. He held a long staff and wondered, I wonder what kind of second-order fierce beast is arranged for. A group of people walked through the city. Suddenly, someone yelled, it's a bloodthirsty savage bear. The massive bear smashed through a nearby vehicle. One of the group members was in disbelief. This is big trouble now. A rare, ferocious beast. Its hide is comparable to E-grade alloy. Even missiles can't blast through IT. If IT strikes down with one paw, IT can kill all of US. Another member of the group suggested, I think we should just abandon this mission. One of the group members said, we don't even need the bloodthirsty savage bear to make a move. The moment we enter this compound, we'll probably be completely wiped out by these first-level high-rank ferocious beasts. A girl with long black hair declared, I'm quitting. What's the point of getting any score if you lose your life? What's the use of being handsome? Rushing into a horde of ferocious beasts like that is just looking for death, isn't it? Another girl shouted, look, someone's coming. It's Zhu Jingming. A young man with black hair and a spear leaped through the air. The girl with purple hair asked, is that Zhu Jingming? He's so handsome. Which bastard came up with such a messed up test? Zhu Jingming has startled a horde of ferocious beasts. Oh no, he startled the horde of ferocious beasts. Zhu Jingming is surrounded by the beasts, wielding his spear. The beasts are ready to attack. Zhu Jingming is surrounded by the beasts. The beasts engulf Zhu Jingming. Engulfed. The woman with purple hair watched as Zhu Jingming was engulfed by the beasts. Zhu Jingming. He's not just going to die like this, is he? She thought. A man behind her said, he was too reckless, he's only got himself to blame if he dies. The woman declared, no, I have to go help him. Another woman grabbed her arm. Are you crazy too? Going there is just a pointless death. The purple-haired woman responded, exactly, did you forget what you just said? What you don't know is, Jingming is my cousin. I can't just stand by and watch him die. Inside the mass of beasts, lightning crackled. The lightning intensified. A man watched the scene. This lightning, could this be the lightning-type superpower that Zhu Jingming mentioned? The man stood amidst a surge of purple lightning. He was surrounded by mutated beasts, but prepared to use his superpower. He thought, relying on physical strength alone to deal with the many first-level, higher-level mutated beasts. Still a bit much. I can only use my superpower now. Purple lightning crackled around the man's weapon. He smiled, feeling the power surge through him. Phew! As expected of an S-grade superpower, it's truly overbearing and powerful. The man unleashed a wave of purple lightning, decimating the mutated beasts. The man prepared for the next fight, purple energy crackling around his fingertips. Before him stood a massive, white bear with glowing red eyes, its jaws wide open in a fearsome roar. The man stood ready with his spear, facing the giant bear and its smaller minions. He thought, the bloodthirsty savage bear is massive and not very agile. With the divine thunder from the 9 heavens, it should be manageable. The bear and its pack charged forward, but when the fight starts, these little minions might be a bit annoying, he thought. He unleashed a surge of lightning. In that case, he declared, I'll clear the area first. He swung his weapon, striking down several beasts. A blue system window appeared, killed one first-level, high-rank ferocious beast, the Shadow Cat. Superpower points plus 13. He thought, is this the power of an S-grade superpower's enhancement on my physique? Unfortunately, the lightning surging through my body is also very dangerous, so I can't maintain this state for long. However, he swung his weapon again, surrounded by ferocious beasts, and shouted, it's enough to take care of you ferocious beasts. He killed a first-level high-rank ferocious beast, the unicorn rhino, and gained 15 superpower points. A giant white bear with glowing red eyes lunged at him. The bear's massive paw crashed into the ground, shattering the pavement. The bear roared, its red eyes blazing. He dodged the bear's attack, his spear crackling with purple energy. The man's spear pierced through the bear's chest. He jumped back as the bear collapsed, purple energy crackling around him. A system notification appeared. He had killed a first-level high-rank unicorn rhino, gaining 15 superpower points, and killed a first-level high-rank ferocious beast. The bear roared in anger. The man smirked, holding his spear. What, are you getting angry now that your minions are being killed one by one? He stood his ground, spear in hand, surrounded by the creatures. Don't get impatient. I'll come deal with you after I've taken care of the last one, he said. The giant wolf-like creature snarled, its red eyes glowing menacingly. The man braced himself as the giant wolf lunged towards him. Well, I'll be actually anticipated my move. The wolf unleashed a massive blast of energy from its mouth. The energy blast tore through the environment, sending debris flying everywhere. The attack ripped through the air, leaving a dark, jagged hole. The white-haired warrior stood above the beast, crackling with energy. The warrior grinned, electricity sparking around him. Finally, there are no more minions to interfere. Then let me see if that fur of yours, like a suit of armor, can really with Zhu Jingming's spear, crackling with thunder power, pierces the massive white bear. The thunder power explodes outwards in a burst of energy. A group of people in blue suits are gathered, watching the battle, while drones float in the air. The group watches the battle on a large screen. One of them says, oh. Another man shouts, Principal Zhao, you call this an E-class ability. Are you kidding me? One of the men observes that, just by activating his ability, Zhu Jingming could instantly kill a high-tier rank 1 ferocious beast, and even vaguely fight on par with a rank 2 boss. And even an A-class ability would probably struggle to achieve this. Another man wonders, could it be an ability mutation? It was clear that, after today, perhaps the entire Great Xia would be shaken by Zhu Jingming. A giant white wolf beast appeared, its eyes glowing red. The massive white wolf stood before Zhu Jingming, its jaws wide open, ready to strike. He jumped back, dodging the wolf's attack. It's just a superficial wound, he thought to himself, as expected of a rare species. Among rank 7 ferocious bears, its tough bristles are impervious to blades and spears, and crucially they don't conduct electricity. With my current strength, it's indeed a bit difficult to one-shot the bloodthirsty, violent bear by crossing 2 major tiers. The white wolf was surrounded by a dark purple aura. Zhu Jingming looked shocked. What? The white wolf lunged at Zhu Jingming. The white wolf slammed into the ground, ice and debris flying everywhere. The ground cracked under the force of the impact. Zhu Jingming stood his ground, bracing himself with his spear as purple energy crackled around him. Zhu Jingming thought, it activated its berserk skills so quickly. It seems this bloodthirsty violent bear truly hates me. P.S. Berserk is a counter-skill mastered by ferocious beasts, similar to human combat techniques. The white wolf, eyes glowing red, prepared to attack. The white wolf roared, its red eyes burning with rage. The wolf lunged forward, claws extended, ready to tear its prey apart. He dodged the wolf's attack, narrowly avoiding its massive claws. He watched the wolf, thinking, truly astonishing. As expected, the physical strength of a ferocious beast that has entered the berserk state is significantly enhanced. He continued to think, but correspondingly, it completely loses its already limited intelligence, becoming a killing machine that acts purely on instinct. For now, avoid its sharp edge. It's not advisable to clash head-on. The best approach is to use agility to keep it at bay. He crouched low, dodging a strike from the wolf. He thought, wait for an opportunity to temporarily incapacitate it. He swung his staff at the wolf. The staff connected with the wolf's head. The wolf stumbled. The man unleashed a surge of power, shouting, "Nine heavens divine lightning blasted." Blasts of purple and white lightning struck the wolf. The lightning continued to bombard the wolf. The wolf collapsed, defeated. The man smirked, saying, "Half a minute of purple divine lightning, even the thickest defense can't withstand it." The massive wolf howled, its red eyes glowing. The wolf towered over the man, ready to strike. The wolf's mouth opened wide. The word paralysis appeared. The man smirked, saying, "It's time." The man held a spear crackling with purple lightning, declaring lightning. The man held his spear, crackling with purple lightning. He declared lightning. Gale, break. The lightning spear slammed into the massive white monster. The monster was engulfed in a vortex of energy. The monster exploded in a burst of fire and debris. The monster's body collapsed onto the ground, the earth cracking beneath its weight. A blue screen appeared. It's just a superficial defeated 1 rank 2 low-tier bloodthirsty violent bear. Ability points plus 24. He knelt on the ground, exhausted. It's finally over. To deal with this guy, I specifically upgraded my skills from beginner to advanced. This power truly didn't disappoint. Although it was only for 2 minutes, it was the most exhilarating battle I've ever experienced. He stood up, holding his staff. I wonder how many points I'll get after clearing all the ferocious beasts in the core area. The moon hung high in the sky over the ruined city. The crowd went wild as the results were displayed. First place, Zhu Jingming, 10,835 points, Jiangcheng Second High School. Second place, Zhu Minjiang, 1,103 points, Jiangcheng First High School. Third place, Wu Hao, 945 points, Jiangcheng First High School. Someone shouted over 10,000 points. Unbelievable. People cheered, 10,000 points. Not only did it break our Jiangcheng record, but it also shattered the Jiangnan province record. A genius. No, a genius among geniuses. Someone observed that last year's provincial champion only scored over 8,000 points. Zhu Jingming has practically pre-booked this year's. Zhu Jingming stands over the slain beast, its blood pooling around it. He thinks there isn't much time left. Zhu Jingming smirks, thinking, I've killed all the fierce beasts in the inner circle and the core area. Next, I'll just go back to the central area and kill as many as I can. Even a mosquito's leg is meat, no matter how thin. Zhu Jingming starts running towards the central area. The other competitors are shocked. Jingming, he actually killed a Tier 2 Beast King. That's too unexpected. Why is he going back? He's already in first place by a landslide in points. Why isn't he ending the exam early? One of the competitors says, judging by his direction, is he heading back to the central area? A competitor watched Zhu Jingming's movements and wondered, wait, he's not going back to clear out the remaining beasts, is he? They realized he's going to finish them all off. Someone shouted, with Zhu Jingming's speed, he might actually be able to do it. If we don't leave soon, we might not even get a single point in the last hour. Our team-up ends here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll go first. The others panicked and rushed to leave, yelling, hurry, hurry, hurry. Leave some points for me. 1 hour passed. A drone announced, the 2037 Jiangcheng Martial Arts College entrance examination has concluded. Killing fierce beasts no longer counts towards your score. Candidates, please return as soon as possible. The drone continued its announcement, attention all candidates. Jiangcheng. It's over. A student cried out, how can it be over? I'm just one fierce beast away from passing. Another student was relieved, saying, that was close, I passed. A student with black hair standing over a defeated beast thought, did it end this quickly? What a shame I wasn't satisfied yet. The drone flew away from the area. A drone flew away from the scene where a group of people stood behind a barrier. A girl with short blue hair asked, Kiki, is this Zhu Jingaming really your cousin? The girl with black hair answered, my dear aunt, you've asked me 3 times already. Yes, it's really him. The blue-haired girl begged. Then, my dear sister, can you please give me your cousin's contact information? I'm begging you. The blue-haired girl continued. Didn't you say you weren't interested yesterday? Now I have to consider it. Things are different now. Today he's first in the martial arts exam. Please, please. Someone shouted. Look, Zhu Jingaming is coming out of the exam venue. The crowd surged forward, desperate to catch a glimpse of Zhu Jingaming. They shouted, where? Brother, don't push, let me see first. Ouch. Zhu Jingaming walked out carrying his spear. The crowd cheered. Zhu Jingaming, congratulations. Look over here. Zhu Jingaming, can you give me 100 points? Zhu Jingaming walked toward the bus. One student said to another, the person who should be in this position was you. Who knew that the 3rd high school would produce such a monster? With my abilities, I'm content with this score. A man in a suit greeted Zhu Jingaming. Congratulations, classmate Zhu Jingaming. Let me introduce you. This is Director Zhao from the Education Bureau. Greetings, Director. You won't need to take the bus back. The director wants to give you a ride himself. Jingaming thought that taking the bus back would mean constant questions, and it wouldn't be peaceful. That's for the best. A black car sped down the road. The director asked Jingaming, classmate Jingaming, have you decided which superpower university you want to attend? Jingaming replied, I've been so focused on improving my strength lately that I haven't really thought about which superpower university to go to. The director said, with your results, any university in the country would be within your reach. However, although there are hundreds of universities in the country, half of the high-level superpower users have graduated from the top 3 universities. I highly recommend these 3. The director described Qingjing Superpower University, which is located in the vital heartland of Great Xia and affiliated with the official organization. He said that you can directly enter the system after graduation. He then described Madu Superpower University, located in a bustling port city, offering excellent resources. It includes numerous elite clubs, making it more suitable for individuals pursuing excellence. The current Tier 8 National Guardian graduated from here. The director continued, saying Jincheng Superpower University has a long history, established over 200 years ago, boasting many ancient traditions and a strong faculty. He emphasized that these 3 universities all possess top-tier superpower cultivation methods that are not publicly shared, making them a sacred ground yearned for by countless students. The young man with blue eyes asked, I understand that awakeners need cultivation and training methods to transform into superpower users, but what exactly are top-tier superpower cultivation methods? The director replied, let me put it this way, superpower training methods also have different levels. Using a beginner-level superpower training method, most awakeners need 3 to 4 years to advance to superpower users. However, by practicing a top-tier superpower training method, it only takes half a year for an awakener to transform into a superpower user. The man in the suit smiled, telling the student, don't worry, with your results, you'll definitely qualify for special admission. Even the top 3 universities will offer you favorable conditions. You can choose based on what you desire. The student replied, I understand, thank you, teacher. The next day, he took a shower. After his shower, he looked at his stats. He had 2,534 ability points. Ability points should be enough to enter a superpower university, he thought. He dried himself off with a towel, thinking, I wonder if there will be fierce beast-killing competitions after entering superpower university. If not, I'll have to put entering the wilderness area on my agenda. A woman with short dark hair noticed the broken door and thought, why is this door broken? It's the perfect chance to sneak in and give Jingaming a surprise. The dark-haired woman and her aunt, Zhu Qingwen, entered the room announcing Jingaming's surprise. Jingaming, wearing only a towel, stared at them in shock. Aunt, cousin, why are you here? Zhu Jingaming, what are you doing? Jingaming's aunt and cousin looked around at the room's disarray. Jingaming asked, can you blame me for this? It's been a few days. How did this room get like this? Jingaming thought about his aunt, remembering, the year my parents passed away, my aunt stayed with me day and night, taking meticulous care of me, giving me the warmth of a home, and fulfilling her guardian duties, occasionally feeding me a few meals of stir-fried bamboo shoots with pork. Xiaoming, his aunt said, I don't know much about the martial arts exam, but I was very worried when I learned you were taking IT. Now that I see you're unharmed, I'm finally relieved. Your score isn't important. It's okay even if you didn't get accepted. Xiaoming asked, did Sister Kai not tell you? Kai said, I think it's better if you tell your mother yourself. Xiaoming smiled and said, Aunt, I did quite well this time. I scored over 10,000 points. His aunt spat out her drink in shock. His aunt, still wiping her mouth, asked, "How many? You're not lying to me, are you?" His mother replied, "Mom, it's true. Cousin Jingaming scored 1,124 points." His aunt started crying. His mother hugged her, saying, "Our Zhu family finally has a successor. Your parents in heaven must be proud of you." Meanwhile, in a different location, a group of people watched a broadcast about Jingaming. The broadcast stated, Zhu Jingaming, 18 years old, awakened with innate ability weak solar electricity. Rank Awakener. One of the men said, "If the score is real, we must recruit this student." But based on his displayed talent and rank, he could not possibly achieve this score. One of the men argued that based on Zhu Jing's performance, his awakened ability was at least A-class or even S-class. He wondered how a small place like Jiangcheng could produce a top scorer, suspecting Zhu Jing might have cheated during the exam. A woman with short silver hair told them to stop arguing. She said that for now, they should list Zhu Jing as an S-class special recruit. As for whether the score was genuine, she would personally. Zhu Jingaming received a message. He ranked first place in Jiangnan Province martial arts exam with a total score of 1,124 points. Zhu Jingaming was excited and said, "First place, the top scholar of Jiangnan Province. I did it." His ranking became a hot search. People online were talking about him, with some questioning how someone with an E-class superpower could be a provincial top scholar. One person said, "If that's true, I'll eat shit on the spot." Another responded, "The person upstairs, you wait. I'm going to find his martial art college entrance exam video right now." Principal Zhao was asked about the doubts surrounding Zhu Jingaming's results. They asked, "Facing the doubts online about student Zhu's results, what do you have to say?" Many people are claiming it's a conspiracy and doubting the authenticity of the results. Principal Zhao, please give us an explanation. Principal Zhao replied, "Our school's official website has already uploaded Zhu Jingaming's martial arts exam video. Everyone can verify its authenticity now. The fairness of the martial arts college entrance exam is beyond doubt." People watching the video were amazed. One said, "Wow, he pierced through the skull of a Tier 1 Monoceros with one shot. That power is stronger than a Tier 1 superhuman, isn't it? It looks like a reinforcement type ability. No, why is he lightning type? This power, and you're telling me it's an E-class ability. And he's really just an awakened individual." Principal Zhao held up a sign. "The martial arts exam video is proof. Student Zhu's results are completely real. As the first student from Jiangcheng to achieve the top scholar status, his contribution is even more worthy of commendation." The principal held up a sign showing Zhu Jingaming's reward. "Congratulations to student Zhu Jingaming for achieving the provincial top scholar in the martial arts exam. Specially awarded 1,000 U Jiangcheng City Education Bureau. This is the cash reward and superpower training methods gift from the City Education Bureau to student Zhu. The city government will also give an equivalent bonus and a luxury villa in this city." Someone shouted, "Take a picture." Headlining. A woman with silver hair and a black coat stood in front of a car. She said, "Although Jiangcheng released Zhu Jingaming's martial arts exam advantage, it doesn't mean he didn't use performance-enhancing drugs. The most crucial thing is still to confirm Zhu Jingaming's superpower level." One of the men asked, "Why hasn't today's protagonist arrived yet?" "I just called him. He said he's training at the martial arts gym and will be here soon." Another man with glasses laughed and said, "The martial arts exam is over, and he's still training. The new provincial top scholar is truly extraordinary." A man placed cups of tea on the table, saying, "Please have some tea, the three teachers." He set the cups down on the table. An old man thought about Zhu Jingaming as images of monsters flashed in his mind. A man in a suit wondered, "Are these people going to fight?" Zhang Zheyu, the director of admissions at Madu Superpower University, said, "Gentlemen, it seems we haven't gathered like this in a long time, have we? Who are you targeting this time?" Su Yun, director of admissions at Qingjing Superpower University, replied, "Director Zhang, there's no need to play dumb. As long as Zhu Jingaming's results are real, Qingjing University will have him." Wu Yuan, minister of admissions at Jin City Superpower University, retorted, "Heh, Su Yun, just because you say it's ours, does that make it so? I say our Jin City University has him." Someone thought that special recruitment for provincial top scholars always involves clashing with teachers from other academies. A young man with dark hair and a spear slung over his shoulder enters the room, saying, "Hello, teachers." One of the women in the room observes the young man. She thinks that his spirit is full, and he's one with his weapon, adding that he hasn't slacked off at all since the exam. She also notes that he didn't falter even slightly under the pressure of 3 8-level superhumans. A man introduces Director Zhang from Madu Superpower University's admissions office, Director Sun from Qingjing Superpower University's admissions office, and Minister Wu from Jin City Superpower University's admissions department. Another woman tells student Zhu that they've all watched his martial arts exam video and that his combat ability is very strong and his combat techniques are stunning. The woman with short white hair asked, "However, I have a question. Your superpower doesn't seem to be the originally registered E-Class weak electricity anymore. Could you explain the specific situation?" Student Zhu thought they would ask about it. He explained, "Before the college entrance exam, while training at home, I was struck by natural lightning. After that, I noticed my superpower had become stronger." A man with slicked back hair said, "That sounds like a superpower mutation." The woman with short gray hair held out a glowing device. Student Zhu, you probably don't know what your mutated superpower is yet. Coincidentally, I brought a superpower detection instrument. Come over and try it. She told him, "Just use your superpower." He unleashed violent lightning. The woman with light brown hair said, "Such violent lightning. Even I feel a little palpitations." A superpower detection system identified his power as Purple Cloud Divine Thunder and began rating it. The system beeped and then announced that it was cracked. He blasted the room with his power. The man with gray hair looked surprised and asked, What's going on?" A man with long black hair smirked. "Now it's confirmed. It overloaded the small detection device, so his level must be S-class at least." The woman with gray hair smiled. "As expected, we bet on the right person this time." The long-haired man shouted, "Student Zhu, our Jin City University offers 4 million admission bonus and a set of C-class equipment. 4 years of university, all superpower training methods and combat techniques are free." The black-haired man looked annoyed and said, "You're only offering this little bit." The woman with pink hair said, "Student Zhu, if you come to Qingjing, the admission bonus is 6 million. For 4 years at university, all equipment, superpower training methods, and combat techniques are yours to choose from, all for free. How about it?" Zhu looked surprised. "Such a generous offer." The woman with gray hair said, "Madu Superpower University doesn't offer cash bonuses or equipment, but for cultivation methods and combat techniques, we can match anything they offer. In addition, we will provide an S-class cultivation resource annually." Zhu and the long-haired man looked shocked. S-class cultivation resource. Zhu wondered, what is that? The woman with short gray hair asked Zhu, "Have you heard of dragon-type fierce beasts?" Fierce beasts with innate power and dragon-like physiques are called dragon types. She explained that these types of fierce beasts are born at tier 4 or 5 and far surpass other types of fierce beasts. The woman continued, "The S-class resources include the heart blood of an elderly adult dragon-type fierce beast. After consuming dragon blood, the physique will be greatly enhanced, and the physical strength will be comparable to that of dragon-type fierce beasts. Each S-class resource is on the level of dragon blood." The woman with long pink hair said, "You've made me tempted. Madu is really wealthy. S-class resources are usually for top students. How can she be willing to give it to a freshman? We can't compete with this anymore." The man with long black hair said, "All right, it's time for you to make your decision. Between our 3 top universities, which one do you choose?" The man with blue eyes and black hair grinned. "I choose Mod." The man with bright blue eyes said, "Not only does Magic City Superpower University offer better bed conditions, but according to my private understanding, the school's combat training level is also the highest. Half of the champions in the history of the University Alliance tournament have come to Magic University." Zhu Jingming bowed, saying, "Sigh. Thank you both for your kind consideration." A woman with short gray hair smiled, holding 2 cards. She presented Zhu Jingming with an admission letter. It read, "Student Zhu Jingming, we look forward to your arrival. Magic City Superpower University admission letter. The enrollment date for new students at our school is September 1st, but you're a specially recruited student, so you can register in advance. We will provide you with accommodation." Zhu Jingming asked, "Can I consult the library's superpower training methods and combat techniques in advance?" The woman handed Zhu Jingming a card, saying, "No problem. Our school library can provide you with an independent study room, free from any disturbances. This is my contact information. Just contact me when you get to Magic City." Zhu Jingming smiled, holding the card. "Magic City Superpower University. I can't wait to go and register." At the train station, an announcement played. The G81 train to Magic City will begin boarding soon. The G81 train to Magic City will begin boarding soon. Zhu Jingming's uncle, Tang Daolin, teared up. Sob, 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 the child has finally grown up. When Zio Ming leaves this time, I'm afraid he's going to soar to the heavens. His aunt spoke to Kiki. By the way, Kiki, it's about time to start filling out your university choices, right? Since cousin Jingaming is going to Magic City Superpower University, you should also try to choose a university in Magic City. Your dad is right. That way you two can look out for each other in the future. Kiki with dark hair and red eyes responded, Dad, Mom, I know. The man with blue eyes was reading a book, and he thought, there are still 6 hours until we arrive. We might as well review the superpower training method. Among the rewards for my good performance exam, the most important is a superpower training method called the Abyssal Sea Training Method. He learned that superpower training methods have different ratings, just like superpowers. They are divided into 4 different levels: beginner, intermediate, advanced, and top tier. The higher the level, the faster the training speed. He continued, this one I have is an intermediate superpower training method. With my current spiritual power of 180, it took me half a day to memorize all the content. He thought, according to its content, there is a special energy roaming between heaven and earth. Following its method, I sensed this special energy on the first day. He finished. At the same time, a sign for leveling up appeared after the level on the system panel. However, I don't plan on clicking to level up just yet. Zhu Jingaming thinks to himself, because according to the book's records, to go from an awakened to a superpowered individual, the higher the level of the superpower training method used for the breakthrough, the greater the benefit after the breakthrough. And once I get into university, I'll be able to read top-tier training methods naturally. I won't waste this opportunity on an intermediate method. Zhu Jingaming walks with his luggage. Arriving at the school, Zhu Jingaming is amazed. Holy cow, the school's patio alone is over 100 meters wide. What must it look like inside the school? A woman in a red sports car greets him. Student Zhu Jingaming, welcome to registration. Hello, Teacher Zhang. Get in the car. I'll take you to handle the admission procedures first. Teacher Zhang asks, what do you think? Our Magic City Superpower University is stunning, isn't it? It covers an area of 40,000 mu, a total of 26 square kilometers, with an average of over 2,600 square meters per person. Those students who come to visit can't even finish touring it in a day. Looking around, he thought, seeing it for myself is truly better than hearing about it 100 times. Teacher Zhang handed him a card. Take this. It's your student ID and all-in-one card. You just need to swipe it to enter the dorms. He thought about his past life. University dorms, I saw plenty of them in my past life, even up to my PhD. There were 4-person rooms, single rooms, and even 3-bedroom apartments allocated specifically for doctoral candidates. Looking at the villa, he was shocked, but I've never seen a luxury villa used as a dormitory. Teacher Zhang explained, every student at our school lives in a villa. The luxury of the villa varies depending on their scores. As a provincial top scorer like you get to live in the most luxurious model, with a total area of over 800 square meters. But you don't have to worry about being lonely. The villas are assigned for 2 people, with an upper and a lower floor. You and your roommate will each have 1 floor. He thought a double dorm wasn't bad and was better than being alone. He still preferred the warm and harmonious feeling of a 4-person dorm. The admission procedures were complete. The woman with short silver hair said she would tell him about a few things he needed to pay special attention to at their school, and asked him to go on. She said there were 2 main points, the credit system and the exclusive mentor system. She explained that at Magic City Superpower University, credits were everything. Whether it's for meals, purchasing equipment, or some rare treasures, you need to use credits. The purchasing power of 1 credit is roughly equivalent to 10,000 Daxia currency. She said there were many ways to obtain credits. One way was a fixed distribution based on your rating each academic year. For example, his rating upon admission was S-class, so he would receive 100 credits this year. She then called for Eva to come out. Zhu Jingaming now has 100 credits. The woman introduced Eva, the artificial intelligence equipped in every dorm. She explained, Eva's main body is the school's advanced artificial intelligence. The ones in the dorms are just its subunits. Although it's a subunit, it has reached the standard of a level for artificial intelligence, which is more than enough to assist with daily life. Zhu Jingaming was surprised. A single subunit has reached level for artificial intelligence. The development of AI technology on this blue star is far more advanced than in my previous life. The woman continued, the second thing to be aware of is our school's exclusive mentor system. Every student can choose a mentor they admire and ask them to become their exclusive mentor. Of course, the mentor has to agree. Zhu Jingaming was intrigued. Exclusive mentor. As a freshman, I can get one-on-one guidance from a mentor. The woman with short gray hair smiled, saying, "That's right. The mentors at our school are all high-level superpowered individuals. Almost every one of them has their own original combat techniques and superpowered training methods that are not passed on to outsiders. You can only learn them after becoming their disciple." She continued, "Our magic university has a total of 4 lightning element mentors. Among them, the dean of the weaponry academy, Yang Zhenshin, is my top recommendation for you." A screen appeared, displaying Yang Zhenshin's information. Age 52, dean of the weaponry academy at Magic City Superpowered University, a Tier 7 high-rank superpowered individual. He possessed the A-rank lightning element superpower, Wind, Fire, True Thunder. He was super proficient in using various weapons such as fists, sabers, spears, and long swords. He was most skilled with the spear and held the title of Thunder Spear. He once fought an 8th-rank ferocious beast, the earth-shaking demonic whale, in the wilderness for 3 days and 3 nights, ultimately killing it alone. The woman explained, "The information on the other 3 has also been listed. 2 of them are from the Elemental Academy. The other one, although also from the Weaponry Academy, mainly uses a long sword. The final choice is yours." Zhu Jingming smiled, thinking, lightning element, and his specialty is the spear. "This Dean Yang is indeed the best choice for my mentor." Zhu Jingming looked at the mentor's residence. He thought, as expected of a mentor's residence, it's much more high-class than the students. A man in a white jacket asked Zhu Jingming, "Are you here to seek mentorship?" The man looked surprised. "Wait, you're still just an awakened, a specially recruited student." Zhu Jingming replied, "Yes." The man continued, "In previous years, specially recruited students were either Tier 1 high rank or mid rank. I didn't expect there to be an awakened among the specially recruited students this year." A young man with brown hair, Tan Minjiang, introduced himself to Zhu Jingming, saying, "I'm in the Weaponry Academy, a sophomore." "No, I should be a junior now." "A junior student, Tan Minjiang." Zhu Jingming, "A freshman. I just registered today." Tan Minjiang said, "To know about seeking mentorship right after re-registering Junior Zhu, you're pretty quick. Usually, freshmen only find out about seeking mentorship after the freshman competition." Zhu Jingming asked, "Freshman competition?" Tan Minjiang explained, "The freshman competition is a tradition at our Magic City Superpower University. It's usually held 3 or 4 days after official registration. All the teachers in the school will go to watch. Freshmen who perform well will be sought after by various academies, and some are even directly taken as disciples by mentors." Tan Minjiang continued, "Of course, it's impossible for a specially recruited student like you to seek mentorship in advance. However, even for a specially recruited student, trying to become the dean's disciple right after enrolling is as difficult as winning the lottery. You'll most likely be making a trip for nothing." Zhu Jingming replied, "Thank you for the explanation, Senior. Is Senior Tan also here to seek mentorship from Teacher Yang?" Tan said, "Yeah. I've already made several trips over the past 6 months, but I've always been turned away. I was about to give up, but I still feel unwilling to." The butler greeted them, "Welcome, you two. Teacher Yang is already waiting inside. Please follow me." Tan thought, "Strange. The butler has never been this enthusiastic the last few times I came, and Teacher Yang is actually waiting inside. Could it be that I have a chance today?" They followed the butler inside. Zhu Jingming felt an immense pressure. This was Yang Zhenshin, the academy's top weaponry superpowered individual. The stern-looking man with gray hair and a goatee said, "You must be Zhu Jingming. Director Zhang Keoyu has already told me about you." The man in the brown coat said, "I've watched your martial arts college entrance exam video. Your combat skills are indeed very strong, and your marksmanship has also reached an advanced level. But before that, I want to see your S-rank ability, the Purple Heaven Divine Thunder, with my own eyes." Zhu Jingming replied, "Okay." Zhu Jingming began to summon his Purple Heaven Divine Thunder. Zhu Jingming unleashed the power of his Purple Heaven Divine Thunder, purple lightning crackling all around the room. The man in the brown coat watched with a serious expression. He thought, "This is the S-rank ability, the Purple Heaven Divine Thunder. Although I also have the lightning element ability, the Wind, Fire, True Thunder, the fundamental gap between an A-rank and an S-rank, however, is impossible to bridge. If this child diligently polishes his skills, his future achievements may not be below mine." The man in the brown coat turned to Zhu Jingming and said, "Zhu Jingming, with your ability potential, becoming my disciple is naturally not a problem." The man explained, "However, I've walked through half my life and have many friends but also many enemies. If you become my disciple, it's hard to guarantee you won't be affected, and some of my enemies might even attack you. I wonder if you are still willing." Zhu Jingming replied, This disciple is willing. What I admire most are high-level ability users who grew up in the midst of bloody struggles. The more enemies you suppress and kill, the more it proves the teacher's powerful combat ability. The man smiled, saying, "Good, good, good. From today, you are my 32nd disciple, and my first S-rank disciple." The man gestured for him to rise, and a blue book appeared. "Get up." This is the top-tier ability training method, extreme ability training method, and the body-tempering combat technique, Thunder Indestructible Body, created by your master. Zhu Jingming looked at the book. It's a body-tempering combat technique that can strengthen the physique. Compared to ordinary combat techniques like Lightning Gale Break, this is far too precious. The master tells Zhu Jingming, the ability training method, needless to say, is one of the only 3 top-tier ability training methods in the school. The highlight is this body-tempering combat technique, Thunder Indestructible Body, which embodies your master's lifelong efforts. It has been duly certified by the Thunder Martial Arts Hall and the Tyrant Bear Martial Arts Hall. The master continues, and rated as S-rank. Zhu Jingming is shocked. S-rank combat technique. The master explains that combat techniques have ratings just like abilities, and shows the ranking system. SSS, SSS, A, B, C, D, E, F. The higher the rank, the more difficult the practice, but the stronger the final combat technique will be. The master continues, most 7th-level masters are at crazy wealth and they can A-rank combat technique. But Teacher Yang, not every 7th-level combat technique is A-rank. A-rank technique is one that involves the mysteries of involves the human body. His martial arts truly terrifyingly high. This Thunder Indestructible Body is a rank with lightning attributes. With it, a person can endure much more than a regular person and undergo a corresponding transformation. However, to cultivate it, you must become an ability user. The master tells Zhu Jingming, "Go. Once you advance using the extreme ability training method, come back to me. At that time, your master will personally help you build the foundational basis for the Thunder Indestructible Body." Zhu Jingming says, "Thank you, teacher. As expected, it's much better to have a mentor's guidance. Otherwise, if I relied only on myself, I don't know how many detours I would have to take." The master tells Zhu Jingming, "I have only cultivated the Thunder Indestructible Body to the 10th level, and the remaining 3 levels have been slow to progress. In case I am unable to reach the peak of the 9th-level Martial Saint in this lifetime, you will be the greatest hope to prove this technique." The master continues, "Because, according to my speculation, if you cultivate it to perfection, final success and true power can truly achieve. Eternal and indestructible." Zhu Jingming leaves the master's room. Zhu Jingming sees Senior Tan and asks, "Senior Tan, what's wrong?" Senior Tan sighed, "Don't even mention it. See that guy in the living room just now? He's Senior Liu, Dean Yang's disciple. I have to defeat Senior Liu using only 1/10 of his combat power to meet the apprenticeship criteria. I'm afraid it's hopeless for me in this lifetime." Tan continued, "By the way, you failed too, right? It's not so easy to get into Dean Yang's school. Do you need me to pass on some of my experience?" Zhu Jingming replied, "No, thank you, Senior. I've already passed." Tan looked shocked. "Wow, you really succeeded. I've never heard of a dean-level mentor accepting a disciple before the freshman competition." Tan watched Zhu Jingming walk away, wondering, is he the principal's son? But his appearance doesn't look like it. Just who is this person? Zhu Jingming was in the 2nd-floor training room of his dormitory. Zhu Jingming felt the primordial energy. As expected of a top-tier ability training method, the primordial energy sensed is far more than what a medium-level training method provides. Zhu Jingming's eyes glowed. "Since I have already mastered this training method, then there's no need to practice step by step. I'll just add points and advance directly." He touched the screen. Add points, increase level. Name Zhu Jingming. Level awakened. Divine Thunder S ability. Vitality. Level advanced. Zhu Jingming sat cross-legged, surrounded by swirling energy. He winced. Lug. He grabbed onto the fabric, purple sparks flying around him. He was surrounded by a surge of bright energy. He stood up, smiling. "Phew, I broke through." He looked at his hands as energy crackled around them. He thought, as expected of a top-tier ability training method, I can feel the power and ability within my body have at least quadrupled or even quintupled. If I were to encounter that 2nd-tier bloodthirsty tyrant bear again, I probably wouldn't even need to use my spear. My thunder could likely defeat it. Zhu Jingming looked at his stats. No wonder ability users all want higher-level ability cultivation methods. If I had used the Abyssal Sea ability training method to break through, my vitality and spirit would have only increased by 30 or 40 points at most. His stats read, name, Zhu Jingming level, 1st tier, lower rank, plus ability, Purple Heaven Divine Thunder S, physique, 283 Vitality plus Spirit, 289 Hertz plus Skills, Spear Mastery Advanced plus Lightning Gale Break Advanced plus Ability Points, 2,234. He continued, but now I've increased it by almost 100 points in one go. The gap is truly immense. He thought about his ability points. The advancement only cost me 300 ability points. I need to save the rest. I'll reserve a sufficient amount of ability points for future combat technique learning. He looked at a blue book on the table. For example, this Thunder Indestructible Body is even more important than the training method. As an S-rank combat technique, as its power increases, the consumption of ability points also rises sharply. I wonder how long it will take to fully comprehend it. The next day, a man with graying hair and a beard looked surprised. "This, so fast." The gray-haired teacher said, "As a teacher, I've taught at the Marshall University for 20 years and have seen countless geniuses. Even the best among those geniuses took quite a bit of time to transform into an ability user. But you, from the moment you got the manual until now, it's been less than 24 hours, hasn't it?" He thought, perhaps the only thing to be proud of is the speed of my advancement. When I tried to cultivate my master's Thunder Indestructible Body, the introductory part of forging the foundation was already a challenge. The teacher explained, the so-called forging of the foundation is the process of using the blood of a lightning element ferocious beast as a guide and one's own lightning ability to temper the muscles and bones. And the final strength of the Thunder Indestructible Body is closely related to the grade of the lightning element ferocious beast's blood used to forge the foundation in the beginning. The teacher continued, "Since you have successfully advanced, I will help you forge the foundation of the Thunder Indestructible Body today." The teacher said, "High-level lightning element ferocious beasts are extremely rare. I was originally going to prepare the essence blood of a 7th-tier storm giant bear that I killed myself back then. But I heard from Zhang Keoyu that you can receive one S-rank resource every year, so I made the decision for you to combine the two and pleaded with the principal for an S-rank resource." The teacher reveals the S-rank resource: the essence blood of an 8th-tier ferocious beast, the Thunder Tyrannosaurus. The student is moved by his teacher's actions. "Teacher, my teacher and the principal were able to go to such lengths for me. This immense kindness, I will surely repay it many times over in the future." The teacher is happy to hear this and says, "It's good that you have that thought. Let's not delay, let's begin now." They head to the second-floor training room, where the teacher pours the Thunder Tyrannosaurus's essence blood over the student. The student groans in pain as the teacher says, "Bear with it. The essence blood of the Thunder Tyrannosaurus is highly toxic to low-level ability users. The intense pain is normal." The teacher says, "Next, I'll use my Windfire True Thunder to force the foundation of your indestructible body. How much you can absorb is entirely up to you." The teacher unleashes a surge of red lightning, shouting, "Meet Fire True Thunder." The student writhes in pain as the red lightning courses through his body. The student screams in agony as the story is crazy, but you know what sucks? Waiting a week for the next chapter. Stop waiting and get the Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobook for completely free on Amazon. It is the highest-rated series I have ever seen. With over 180,000 positive reviews, it has everything we love: dungeons, systems, and a crazy talking cat. And the best part, it usually costs $25, but you get it for free. And it is yours to keep forever. Click the Amazon link in the description to start listening. A man in a green jacket sits, holding a cup and says, "Uncle Fu, it's already the 5th day, isn't it? This new junior disciple Zhu is surprisingly resilient." The man continues, "It's really true that comparing yourself to others can kill you with jealousy. I only lasted 2 days back then, and I was just using the essence blood of a 7th-tier, lower-rank ferocious beast. Junior disciple Zhu's performance really deserves this 8th-tier dragon-type ferocious beast's essence blood." He adds, "Especially with his S-rank lightning element ability. I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing junior disciple Zhu's Thunder Indestructible Body." Suddenly, there's a loud crash. The man starts to move and asks, "Has the junior disciple's foundation been successfully forged?" A man with long brown hair peeks through a door. Jingaming is surrounded by a surge of purple energy, and his eyes glow red. The man watching from the doorway thinks, this sense of threat, like that of a super ferocious beast. It's enough to make one shudder. The man watches as Jingaming's power grows. Another man shouts, "Jingaming, wake up." Jingaming stops his movements, sweat dripping from his body. Jingaming clutches his head, asking, "Teacher, what just happened to me? Why did I have the urge to destroy things? His teacher explains, the essence blood of the Thunder Tyrannosaurus likely influenced your mind just now. The Thunder Tyrannosaurus is famous for its ferocity, and because your absorption rate and compatibility were too high, you experienced this side effect. The teacher continues, but you don't need to worry. As long as your emotions don't fluctuate too intensely, you will be fine. The side effects will gradually disappear as your strength increases. Jingaming replies, that's good. I don't want to be controlled by my emotions and do something I'll regret. The master tells Jingaming to cheer up, saying this forging was perfect, with an absorption rate of 58%. Among the more than 20 disciples who have cultivated the thunder indestructible body under me, the highest absorption rate was only 92%. You've broken a record that has stood for so many years. The master congratulates Jingaming. Congratulations, junior disciple. You have successfully forged the foundation for the thunder indestructible body. Your future in martial arts is now smooth sailing. He introduces Jingaming to a senior disciple, Liu Ming, an ability user at the peak of the 3rd tier. If you have any questions about your cultivation, you can ask him. Jingaming greets Liu Ming. Hello, Senior Liu. I didn't prepare anything for you, so I'll transfer some credits to you as a greeting gift from me, your senior disciple. Liu Ming looks at his phone in shock. 200 credits, senior. This is too much. Just for a greeting gift, he's giving me 200 great Xia coins directly. Jingaming replies, credits are not much to your senior. A senior brother should take good care of his junior brothers. When you have junior brothers and sisters, you'll also need to prepare a greeting gift for them. Liu Ming responds, the student understands. The teacher tells Zhu Jingaming that his foundation has been successfully forged. Since he hasn't had food or water for 5 days, he should go back and rest. He should come back tomorrow morning to learn fist and spear techniques with his senior Liu. Zhu Jingaming replies, yes, thank you, teacher. Zhu Jingaming returned to his dorm. Zhu Jingaming's new roommate looked over at him, curious. The roommate, a young man with white hair, introduced himself. You must be my roommate, right? Hello, I'm Liu Wentao. It's nice to meet you. Zhu Jingaming replied, hello, I'm Zhu Jingaming. Liu Wentao exclaimed, Zhu Jingaming. You're the top scorer from Jiangnan province. The silver-haired man exclaimed, you know about me. Of course. My nickname is Mr. Know-It-All. I know the information of most of the freshmen in our class. I didn't specifically collect your information, but the stir you caused was too big. I've heard about it to some extent. The dark horse top scorer of Jiangnan province. I can't believe I've not only met the person but also my roommate. The silver-haired man put his arm around Zhu Jingaming and asked, by the way, are you really from the Baron Jiangcheng in Jiangnan province? And were you really an awakened person during the college entrance exam? And your ability doesn't look like E-rank at all. Zhu Jingaming thought, my new roommate is a chatterbox and so friendly. To be honest, I quite like it. After all, I've always hated loneliness. In this life and in my previous one, Zhu Jingaming continued thinking about his past. In my previous life, I grew up in an orphanage and was never adopted. I never had a sense of belonging. It was okay during school, as I had many friends with me. Zhu Jingaming remembered, the happiest and most nostalgic time was during college. Every day, I joke around with my roommates and play games together. Afterward, I got my master's and PhD degrees. Who would have thought that after drinking too much at my graduation party, I'd wake up in this world? The man with white hair declared, I didn't expect to still be a corpse after transmigrating. But with a roommate like this, I won't be lonely anymore. I'm one of the top 20 from Sichuan province with A-rank spiritual ability. I'm a first-class, outstanding rank ability user, and I chose the College of Tactics. In the future, I will command a 1,000,000-strong army and slaughter the Bloodson's beasts on the Blue Star. The white-haired man then said, all right, I won't talk anymore. I'm heading to the martial arts hall in a bit. The dark-haired man replied, martial arts hall? I'll go too. I haven't been to the Magical University's Martial Arts Hall yet. They arrived at the Thunder Martial Arts Hall, Magical University branch. The white-haired man looked around and exclaimed, wow, it's really lively here. Inside, a man boasted, hahaha, my C-rank combat technique, Burning Understanding Flame, is finally mastered. Another man replied, hee hee, so what? IT still can't break through my metal attribute skin. The first man then shouted, you're all trash. My combat gigantification can pin you to the wall with a single slap. They entered the public training room in the main hall, which could accommodate 300 people. The entire hall was cast with C-rank alloy mixed with memory metal, so abilities and combat techniques wouldn't cause any damage. Eva said that they could also choose a private training room if needed, but one of the men replied, "No need for now, this place is fine." The other trainees were getting louder. One of the men said, "Holy cow, are these guys competing to see who's stronger? They're getting louder and louder." Another man replied, "You're not quiet yourself, fire element. That one over there seems to be the rank Enhanced Werewolf, one of the top 10 in Sichuan province." One of the men asked, "Eva, what are these pillars for?" Eva explained that those were punch power challenge boards, with 5 leaderboards corresponding to the 5 tiers of ability users. She asked, "Do you two want to give it a try? If you get into the top 3,000, you can get a 50 credit reward." One of the men thought, "I can get a reward for getting into the top 3,000. That's so easy." The man with white hair said, "Okay, I'll give it a try." Eva explained that there were only a little over 4,000 students in the entire magical university. She added that to start the challenge, he just needed to swipe his student ID on the pillar, and that the use of abilities and combat techniques was not allowed. Liu Wentao swiped his student ID. A system message appeared announcing, "Welcome. Liu Wentao, student ID 203,701,256, has started the Punch Power Challenge. Please cheer for him." Other students noticed the announcement. One of them said, "Oh, someone started the Punch Power Challenge. Haha, from his aura, he's only a first-tier middle rank. Seems like a freshman. Hee, this is going to be fun to watch." Liu Wentao thought, "Crap, they're making such a big deal out of a challenge, and with so many people watching, I can't lose face." He punched the machine with all his might, shouting, "Ha!" The machine announced, "Punch power of 476 kilograms. A very good performance." He thought, "At least I didn't lose face. Getting into the top 3,000 should be no problem." But then the machine continued, "But it's a pity. Your punch power ranks beyond 100,000. He exclaimed, "What? Beyond 100,000? Aren't there only a little over 4,000 students in the entire magical university?" The machine clarified, "This board tallies the scores of all students from the magical university since its founding 100 years ago, not just the current class." He thought, "What the heck? No wonder everyone was looking at me. They were waiting to see me make a fool of myself." Nearby students laughed. One said, "Beyond 100,000, that's hilarious. My score wasn't that low when I was a freshman. Haha." Another added, "Look at that little guy. His face is as red as a monkey's butt. He's definitely a freshman." A friend tried to console him. "Don't worry about it. You're a spiritual element user. Physical punch power isn't your strong suit." He replied, "Ugh, thanks for the consolation. Do you want to try the challenge? I'm sure you'll be stronger than me." The white-haired friend said, "Sure, I wanted to test myself anyway." "You got this. The honor of our dorm is all up to you." A voice announced, "Welcome, Zhu Jingming. Student ID 203,701,204 has started the Punch Power Challenge. Please cheer for him." Oh, another one has started a challenge. Someone commented that Zhu Jingming was like a first-tier lower rank, making it harder to gather punch power and unlikely to reach 100 kilograms. They realized the name sounded familiar. The formula to use was ability user level ability points /2. It was possible to improve the body by constantly training and night circulation. His mind power rank was plus, Purple Heaven Divine Vitality plus, Hertz plus, Spear Mastery Advanced, Lightning Spear Advanced, Thunder Indestructible. He had 2,234 ability points. Zhu Jingming wondered what level his punch power had reached, declaring that this punch would reveal the answer. Zhu Jingming unleashed a punch. Zhu Jingming's fist connected. Zhu Jingming stands in front of a group of people, ready to show off his fist power. Zhu Jingming's fist power measured 4,589 kg. He broke the record. Luo Yang came in second with 4,321 kg, and Chen Dahai in third with 4,122 kg. The crowd was shocked. One of them said, "Holy crap, the fist power record was actually broken. Over 4,500 kilograms. Can a first-tier lower lift that? He could punch me into meat paste with one hit. Are you telling me this is a damn freshman?" A woman recording the event said, "I heard the top 1,000 on this leaderboard are all figures who lead the era. Then how exaggerated must his future achievements as the number one be? The record for the first pillar has already been held for over 10 years. I must record this historic moment." One of the guys there said, "Bro, you're truly my brother. I'll follow you from now on. I'll go wherever you say." Zhu Jingming replied, "Don't exaggerate so much." Zhu Jingming thought, "The result is much better than expected. The Thunder Tyrannosaurus and I are indeed quite compatible. The improvement effect is truly immediate." A notification appeared. "Congratulations to student Zhu Jingming for breaking the record. A 400 credit reward has been issued to your student account." Zhu Jingming asked, "Not bad. So if I break the record again next time, can I still get credits?" Someone answered, only the first time you break the record at the same level can you receive credits. Oh, you can challenge the other groups to obtain new reward credits. Zhu Jingming looked at the pillars and thought, the other 4 pillars correspond to 2nd tier to 5th tier superpower users. I'll break those later then. His roommate was there. A woman with short silver hair approached him. Junior student Zhu, this your first time here, right? Some big sister will teach you how to use the equipment. Haha tilde junior student, our club is short on people. Come join our club. The silver-haired woman told him, go. Let's go to the single training room. A man with gray hair and a goatee told his companion, teacher, junior brother Zhu is a hot topic on the campus forum, breaking records with the force of over 4,500 kilograms in the first power test. This junior brother's physical strength is truly exaggerated. Why did he run off to the boxing gym so enthusiastically instead of resting properly? The woman with long green hair said, when I was at 1st tier upper, with the thunder indestructible body 1st layer, my first power test was only over 5,500 kilograms. This little junior brother Zhu Jingming is more than just a little stronger than me. A man looked at his phone. The man gritted his teeth and said, damn it, Zhu Jingming actually came to Magic Capital too. A man with dark hair and intense eyes clenched his fist, surrounded by fiery energy. He thought, making me miss out on the Jiangnan province top scorer and become the laughingstock of Ning'an City. This time, I must take back all the honor that belongs to me. He sat with a knife in hand, testing his skin. He thought, after possessing the thunder indestructible body, I'm full of energy even after 5 days and 5 nights without food or rest. He pressed the knife against his skin, testing its durability. He thought, this body refinement makes my skin's defense comparable to E-grade alloy. To an ordinary person, this is equivalent to being invulnerable to blades and spears. It truly deserves to be an S-grade body refinement battle technique. A man with white hair approached him excitedly. Brother Ming, the news of you breaking the record has exploded on the campus forum. So many people are replying and saying they want to challenge you. He smiled, thinking, heh, the martial spirit of this magic university is quite strong indeed. A guy with white hair said, Brother Ming, I'll help you crush these self-overestimating guys. Ming replied, forget it. Don't waste time. I still have to go to the Battle Technique Library. You go back to the dorm yourself. The Battle Technique Library was a huge modern building. Ming thought, it's rumored that the Battle Technique Library is controlled by a vice principal who is a super elite superpower user. I wonder if the rumor is true. With such protection, even 9th-tier martial artists can't find the hidden treasures inside. Amazing. Ming held up his student ID to a scanner. He walked toward the Battle Technique Library. Yu Jingming approached the librarian. She greeted him, saying, S-grade student Yu Jingming, welcome to the Battle Technique Library. How may I help you? Yu Jingming asked if she knew him. She responded, students with S-grade authority can browse all battle techniques in the library and are special authority holders. We received a prompt when you scanned your student ID. The librarian thought to herself that S-grade authority meant possessing boundless potential, and that the future was at least a Grandmaster-level superpower user. She decided she must befriend him. Yu Jingming said, I see. I want to look at lightning element superpower battle techniques. Which floor should I go to? The librarian replied that B-grade and below were in the public reading rooms on the 2nd and 3rd floors, and the more precious ones were to be selected in the reading room on the 4th floor. She added that he could get in by swiping his card. The librarian gestured for him to follow her. Yu Jingming said, okay, thank you, teacher. The librarian explained, after you select the battle techniques online, we will deliver the original secret manuals to you. Since the original secret manuals of B-grade and above battle techniques are extremely valuable, please be very careful when flipping through them. The librarian's drone displayed a screen. Yu Jingming said, okay. A series of screens appeared before Yu Jingming, displaying the various techniques. One screen showed the 10,000 Prisons Heavenly Thunder Guidance, SSS grade. It uses lightning element superpower as the core to create a thunderstorm domain with a maximum diameter of 80 kilometers. It noted that this battle technique is only restricted to lightning element S grade and above superpower users, and those with a level of 5th tier and above to learn. Another technique was the Wrath of the Thunder God SS grade. It summons punitive thunder with immense power and is restricted to lightning element S grade and above superpower users, and those with a level of 4th tier and above to learn. Yu Jingming was shocked. SS grade battle techniques, and even SSS grade battle techniques. The battle techniques secret manuals of a top university are indeed rich. Can I view this for free? Yu Jingming thought, Too bad. Cultivation has requirements for both superpower and level. I can only learn A-grade battle techniques right now. A-grade battle techniques are truly countless. Thanks to having a good teacher, otherwise, it would be really hard to choose. He held a list in his hand. Fortunately, the teacher previously listed a recommendation list for me, which saves time. Yu Jingaming looked around at the techniques. He decided, I'll choose these 4 techniques. Thunder Spear A-grade. Gathers thunder and condenses it into a long spear to be thrown. Chain Thunder Gun A-grade. A long gun attached with thunder continuously stabs the enemy's vital points. During the stabbing process, the thunder will continuously accumulate inside the enemy's body and detonate at the end of the battle technique. Thunder Flash A-grade. Explodes with thunder and rushes a certain distance in a designated direction. Thunder Prison A-grade. Condenses a thunder prison to lock the enemy in place. Yu Jingaming thought about his choices. Thunder Spear belongs to the ranged spear type. Thunder Gun belongs to the strong attack range type. Flash is movement type and Thunder Cannon is for crowd control. With the combination of these 4 battle techniques, plus the Thunder Indestructible Body, I can hardly be said to have any flaws. The system detected that he had selected 4 A-grade battle techniques, saying that the average duration to learn each to an elementary level was 6 months, and recommended mixing other low-level techniques. Zhu said no need. This will suffice. A woman with short, dark hair held out a stack of books to him, saying, Student Zhu, your battle techniques. He took the books, thinking, C-grade and below style mariontist as much of meritorious and trade useless. 4 books at once. How luxurious. He opened one of the books, thinking, what a profound artistic conception and aura. No wonder A-grade artistic techniques can only be learned through the original manual. This is something that a copied replica cannot reproduce at all. Zhu studied the book intently, the clock moving forward as he focused on learning. Zhu, wearing a light blue hoodie, kept reading. He finished reading all the books. He said, finished reading them all. A series of blue system notifications appeared. By consuming 200 superpower points, he learned Thunder Spear to the elementary level. By consuming 200 superpower points, he learned Thunder Prison to the elementary level. By consuming 200 superpower points, he learned Thunder Flash to the elementary level. By consuming 200 superpower points, he learned Thunder Prison to the elementary level. A blue screen showed Zhu Jingaming's updated stats. Level, first tier lower superpower, Purple Heavens Divine Thunder S. Physique, 391 Vitality Spirit, 289 Hertz Skills, Gun Technique Advanced, Thunder Spear Elementary, Thunder Flash Elementary, A-Grade Chain Thunder Gun Elementary, Lightning Gale Break Advanced, Thunder Prison Elementary, Thunder Indestructible Body First Layer. And Superpower Points, 1,434. He thought, so many battle techniques. I wonder which lucky person will be the first to taste the power of this. The building stood tall under the moonlight. A man with white hair told Zhu Jingaming, Brother Ming, Eva just came to notify us the freshman assembly tomorrow at 9 a.m. on Training Ground 1. Also, they created a large freshman group chat. You should join. Okay. The white-haired man asked, by the way, Brother Ming, what level of combat techniques did you choose? Zhu Jingaming responded, just 4 A-rank combat techniques. The white-haired man exclaimed, A-rank combat techniques, and 4 of them. It would take until sophomore or junior year to learn them all. As expected of Brother Ming, he doesn't take the usual route. The white-haired man asked, to be able to browse A-rank combat techniques, does that mean you have A-rank permission, Brother Ming? Zhu Jingaming said, not a rank, S-rank. The white-haired man was shocked. S-rank? Our school actually has higher permission than a rank. Why do you have S-rank permission? See, could it be that you're not the E-rank rumored online? Zhu Jingaming smirked. But in S-rank superpower, I guess you, the know-it-all, just learned one more thing. The white-haired man's eyes widened. Duo. Although I could guess that whatever your rating is, that's your permission level, I didn't expect there to really be an S-rank. The other provincial top scorers are only A-rank. The white-haired man gave a thumbs up, smiling. It was definitely the right decision to invest to become a fan now. I'll be an old fan later. The scene focused on their legs. In the second-floor training room, he thought, I have the combat techniques required to quickly experiment up to speed too. Too light. Free practice gun. My original F-rank weak gun is already scrapped. I didn't even bring it. But even if it wasn't scrapped, it wouldn't be able to deal with the current intensity. He called out, Eva, open the school mall and search for gun-type weapons. Eva responded, all right. Looking at the options, he noted, F-rank, E-rank, D-rank. So many guns. I can even customize the length and weight. However, the higher the rank, the heavier and more expensive it is. I'll choose the E-rank KG1 and an E-rank combat suit and combat boots. A system window appeared. Purchasing E-rank combat suit, combat boots, and E-rank spear for a total cost of 575 credits. Remaining credits, 399. 5. Purchase successful. Your order will be delivered tomorrow. Be ready to check for the delivery. He thought, credits really doesn't last that long. It's barely half in an instant. Until I get my new spear, I have no reason to have to hold you. Promise. I'll come master your techniques with me. The next day was the freshman assembly. At the freshman assembly, people noticed Zhu Jinglang. They whispered, "Look, that's Zhu Jinglang. Is he the one who broke the school record yesterday? He's also the Jiangnan province top scorer. His strength is really high. I thought he would definitely be a muscular brute, but he's unexpectedly handsome." Lei Zhen, a student with silver hair and a strength of over 2,500, challenged Zhu Jinglang. Zhu Jingming, I let Zhu challenge you, someone in the crowd said. Look quickly. It's Lei Zhen, the top 3 member from Jiangnan province, with a strength of over 2,500. I heard he was born with a silver spoon. Both his parents are tier 5 plus super awakened beings. It's a shame. Nobody remembers the loser. I wonder he's unwilling to accept it. Zhu Jinglang declined the challenge, saying, I'm sorry, I'm not really interested. Lei Zhen pressed him, mentioning his aunt's business. I don't be in a hurry to confuse a member of a business selling rare floristic plants. Right. Coincidentally, my family is your aunt's biggest subscriber, and she also owes a large loan to us. Lei Zhen continued, if the payment isn't made on time, your aunt's family might be in trouble, you know. Zhu Jinglang's eyes narrowed. Are you threatening me? Lei Zhen felt a powerful aura erupt from Zhu Jinglang. Lei Zhen thought, why is such a fierce beast-like aura erupting from him? It's not a threat, just a heads up. Lei Zhen told him the time and place. 7 days from now at noon on broadcast platform 3. Zhu Jinglang agreed to go, hoping Lei Zhen wouldn't regret it. People were excited about the upcoming fight. They said, the first place versus the second place. There will be excitement in 7 days. We need to get there early to grab a good spot. A man spoke into a microphone saying, fellow students. The man at the podium spoke to the crowd. Welcome to the Madu Magic City / Shanghai Superpower University. This freshman assembly is not the official opening ceremony. We gathered everyone to answer some questions regarding the credit system and exclusive mentors. However, the first thing I want to focus on introducing is the school combat power ranking. He continued, you will use a virtual dive pod to fight in a holographic simulation, and the ranking will be determined by the number of passes you achieve. Everyone try hard to climb the rankings. The rewards are very generous. A woman smiled at the crowd. The students listened intently to the speaker. The meeting finally ended. The black-haired student thought, it's finally over. The only interesting thing about this hour-long meeting was the virtual drive pod. I should try IT sometime, but for the next few days, I should still go find senior brother Liu Ming and my mentor to accept my daily training. He stood with his hands outstretched, purple energy crackling around him. He sat cross-legged, more purple energy surrounding him. 7 days later, someone said, Junior brother, you've advanced to tier 1 mid-level. How long has it been? He replied, just luck. He thought, I deliberately waited a few days. That's why it only cost 386 superpower points to advance from tier 1 low-level to mid-level. If I didn't wait, I probably would have scared senior brother Liu silly. Someone asked, by the way, I remember you have a challenge match with another freshman this noon, right? He said, that's right. The man with long green hair tells the younger man, all right, I'll observe 3 minutes of silence for your opponent. I'll go with you in a moment, junior brother. I also want to see exactly what the strength of you, my junior brother, is like in your peak condition. The crowd gathers around the fighting ring, ready for the match. The man with green hair watches as the crowd discusses the upcoming match. One says, the freshman tournament is in just over a month. This is a good opportunity to see the strength of the provincial top scorer. Another responds, I checked the data. Zhu Jingming's top scorer title benefited from a remote exam location. I bet Lei Zhu will win. Someone else says, not necessarily. After all, Zhu Jingming recently broke our school's punch power record. The green-haired man thinks, what's a punch power record? When we superpowered beings fight, don't we ultimately rely on our superpowers? Zhu Jingming arrives and someone shouts, wow, Zhu Jingming is here. The green-haired man thinks, Tusk, with my junior brothers learning once he achieves some success. Who knows how many senior sisters and junior sisters he'll charm. Zhu Jingaming's rank has increased. But it's fine. I also have other preparations. The man with short gray hair said, Zhu Jingaming, just deciding the winner is too boring. How about adding a stake? All your credits. Do you dare? Zhu Jingaming replied, sure, I have 370. The gray-haired man said, you really have quite a lot of credits. I'll pay for the insufficient amount of my credits with Daxia currency. To prevent any backpedaling, we will both transfer our credits to old Master Zhu's account. Teacher Zhu Yun, a Tier 6 mid-level healing-type superpowered being, was presiding over the arena. Zhu Jingaming thought that battles between superpowered beings were extremely dangerous and that the school didn't want students to lose their lives on the spot. He said, no problem. The crowd watched as the man with gray hair said, Tusk Tusk, a gambling fight worth 7 million. What a generous spender. I feel the burn. A woman with blonde hair announced, I have received the credits and the transfer. Both sides prepare to begin. If one party admits defeat or loses consciousness, the other must not continue to attack, or there will be severe punishment. Understand? Zhu Jingaming grinned and said, understood. His opponent also replied, understood. Zhu Jingaming, I will take back all the honor you made me lose today. The crowd watched in awe, as expected of an element-type fire A-rank superpower. So terrifying. Even from this far away, I feel like I'm being scorched. His opponent unleashed a fiery attack, yelling, raging flame slash. The man blocked the fiery attack with his sword. The audience was shocked. One of them said, what? He didn't use a combat technique, but still blocked the attack. Holy cow, a normal attack broke a big move. Another man wondered, how is that possible? The man with the sword replied, nothing is impossible because you are too weak. He unleashed a surge of purple energy. Zhu Jingaming unleashes his thunder power, purple lightning crackling around him. He strikes his opponent with his spear. The man collapses, defeated. The crowd is shocked. Is that the end? Zhu Jingaming only attacked twice with his spear. Who was the one saying Lei Zhu's strength was even stronger than Zhu Jingaming's? Why was he instantly killed instead? Most of the freshmen here probably couldn't even withstand that raging flame slash. All we can say is that Zhu Jingaming's strength is miles ahead of all the other freshmen. Someone watches with a bored expression. This is too boring. He didn't even force out 1/10 of my junior brother's strength. The referee declared, the winner of this match is. Lei Zhu, bruised and bleeding, insisted, teacher. I didn't admit defeat. The match isn't over yet. Lei Zhu held a red pill in his hand. The teacher shouted, blood fury pill. Are you throwing your life away? This is just a match. It's not a life or death fight. The crowd was shocked. Holy cow, Lei Zhu actually brought out a blood fury pill. Although this blood fury pill can increase your strength several times over in a short period, the side effects are also very serious. You won't be able to get out of bed for 1 or 2 months afterward. Is it worth it? Exactly. The freshman tournament is in just over a month. It's not worth the gain. Lei Yunxiao, holding a small red pill, declares, It doesn't matter. I'll take responsibility for any consequences myself. I'll risk it all. If I lose, I'll accept the defeat. Someone in the crowd objects, hey, are you allowed to take a pill during a match? How is this different from cheating on an exam? Exactly. That's a foul. A woman with short blonde hair explains, this is an unofficial duel. There are no strict rules limiting it, just like an open book exam. Weapons, combat suits, and medications, it's allowed to use all available material resources. She continues, if Zhu Jingaming had a filling, he'd be allowed to take it too. Lei Yunxiao shouts as he unleashes a surge of power. The woman with blonde hair says, the grade of this blood crystal isn't low. It directly raised Lei Yunxiao's fighting stamina. Now you are going to be in trouble. Zhu Jingaming is surrounded by crackling purple energy. Someone observes, Zhu Jingaming's fighting spirit seems even more vigorous now. This mindset is truly that of a great general. Zhu Jingaming, surrounded by crackling purple energy, declares, finally, it's not a rhythm of an adult beating a child anymore. He dashes forward, leaving a trail of purple energy. Someone observes such fast speed. Zhu Jingaming's sword clashes with his opponent's, sending sparks and energy flying. His opponent is sent staggering backward. The man grunts, realizing that his strength has already gotten better, but he still can't completely utilize Jing's power in raw power. He wonders what kind of monster Zhu Jingaming is. He decides head-on attacks won't work, and he'll create distance and attack. Zhu Jingaming unleashes lightning-type superpowers and asks if that's all the man's got. The man thinks that Zhu Jingaming's lightning-type superpower is impeccable. But Zhu Jingaming can't get close to him now either. If he can sustain Zhu Jingaming's lightning before the medicine wears off, he still has a chance. Zhu Jingaming unleashes more lightning. The man dodges the lightning. The man screamed as purple energy surged around him. Wah! Someone yelled, "Watch out. He has a long-range attack method too." The man looked up, wondering what kind of combat technique is this? The black-haired man unleashed a wave of lightning, shouting, "Thunder Prison." Trapped, the man realized, darn it. It's a restriction-type combat technique. The man activated a flame barrier, trapping himself inside. He grinned, saying, "I can't get out, but you won't be able to come in either. Let's see who can outlast the other." The black-haired man looked at the barrier, thinking, flame barrier, its defense looks decent. I wonder how many shots I can fire through it. He unleashed a blast of energy at the flame barrier. The black-haired man continued to fire energy blasts. Multiple blasts of purple energy hurtled toward the man. He panicked. "I'm going to die. If I get pierced by that, I will absolutely die." He admitted defeat. "I admit defeat." He screamed, "Stop." The black-haired man ran him through with his sword. Wah! The black-haired man stood over his defeated opponent, his spear dripping with blood. The announcer declared, "The winner of this match is Zhu Jingaming." The crowd was amazed. Domination, still domination. In just 4 or 5 seconds, he consecutively executed 4 combat techniques. Isn't that too exaggerated? The connection between the combat techniques is also very smooth. This is simply not the level a freshman should be at. Someone commented, "Speaking of which, the power of Zhu Jingaming's few combat techniques looks pretty good. I feel like each one is B rank. 4 B rank combat techniques. Amazing. The best combat technique I've mastered is only C rank." Another person said, "B rank. You're underestimating my junior brother. 4 A rank combat techniques. He really dared to choose them." What's even more outrageous is that they're all at a level ready to be used in real combat. The man with long green hair thought, "I only dared to choose 1 A-rank combat technique, Thunder Flash. Even so, IT took me over 4 months just to learn IT. Having a junior brother like this puts an immense pressure on me." Zhu Jingaming's opponent said, "Zhu Jingaming, thank you for diverting your spear point and sparing my life just now. I accept this defeat wholeheartedly. The credits and Daxia currency are all yours. Also, I will make the payment to your aunt's side on time." A woman with short white hair said, "Credits and 2 million Daxia currency have been deposited into your student account. Good gambling duels truly bring in money quickly." A man with spiky white hair said, "Awesome, Brother Ming. You're a rich guy now. Want to go wander around the Madu City Center tonight to relax?" Zhu Jingaming replied, "Maybe not. I still have training with my senior brother later." Go on. A balance of work and rest is the key to longevity. Someone tells Liu Ming, "You've been training for such a long time, you really should relax." Liu Ming responds, "Then I'll listen to senior brother." It's Liu Ming, the vice president of the Ash Society, and his A-rank superpower is Jade Pivot True Thunder, a lightning-type ability. Someone thinks, the person looks even more charismatic than in the photo. The silver-haired man says, "So it's settled for tonight. Brother Ming, just follow me, and I'll arrange the rest of the program, Tilda." Liu Ming asks, "A program?" The man grins and says it's a program you absolutely cannot miss after entering university. The table was full of food. The guy with spiky white hair told Zhu Jingaming, "Ming, your popularity really skyrocketed this time. I posted an invitation for the mixer on the campus forum. Guess how many people signed up?" The white-haired guy continued, "Over 100 people. My eyes nearly went blurry trying to pick a pair from all that." Zhu Jingaming said, "You're really proactive with this kind of thing. Out of 100, I'm curious who you finally chose." The white-haired guy replied, "Hee, I'll keep that a secret for now, you'll see soon enough." The white-haired guy waved his hand and said, "Speak of the devil, here they come. Over here, over here." A woman with brown hair and a braid and a yellow dress waved and said, "Good evening, both of you. I'm Kai Dongxia here by invitation." The woman with long black hair and wearing a white t-shirt waved and introduced herself as, "I'm her roommate, Song Kilian." The white-haired guy explained that Kai Dongxia is an A-rank beast-type power enhancer, and Song Kilian is first-tier upper rank, an A-rank nature-type light ability user, and this year's top scorer in Sichuan province. Zhu Jingaming said, "Nice to meet you, I'm Zhu Jingaming." Someone replied, "Zhu Jingaming. So you're that Zhu Jingaming?" Song Kilian asked, "Interested in a spar? You can pick the time and place." A woman tells Song Kian, Hey Kion, you battle maniac, how can you challenge him the moment you meet? This is supposed to be a mixer. Kion replies, a mixer. I only came because I thought I could spar with Zhu. Someone says, just a misunderstanding, please have a seat. Another adds, exactly. We're here to relax. Let's eat first, then stroll around the shopping district. They head to Central Magic City, Huehai Shopping Street. Kion says, wow, so lively. She exclaims, these clothes are so trendy, so pretty. An A-rank moonlight blade. He thinks, no wonder this place is one of the country's top commercial centers. Battle suits, weapons, elixirs, so much more complete than Jiangcheng. A sign says stop. They continue shopping. He thinks, just one night and she spent several million. That song Kion dresses simply, but who knew she's actually loaded? The man with spiky hair says, Ming, you have no idea she's not just rich. Her background's amazing too. Song Kion calls out, gentlemen, help me carry the last bag. Song Kion says, it's about time to head back. We'll stop here then. She smiles, we had so much fun today, thank you both. The man with black hair waves, no problem, bye. Bye-bye. The woman with long dark hair tells Zhu Jingming, what I said earlier I meant IT. Someday in the future I'll ask to spar with you. Zhu Jingming is surprised. Zhu Jingming smiles, no problem, I'll be waiting. The woman smiles. Her friend says, since enrollment I've never seen you treat a guy so kindly, but you were great with Zhu Jingming. Inviting you to the mixer was definitely the right move. Song Kion thought about how her A-rank ability, Morning Light, allowed her to sense impure thoughts. She can sense the lustful thoughts of other men, thinking about her curves and body. She thinks, guess we've got our side dish for today. She thinks that Zhu Jingming is different because he only had appreciation in his eyes, not lust. She thinks he's special. Her friend says, looks like our dear Miss Song's heart has been stirred. Zhu Jingming says, phew, going out once in a while isn't so bad after all. Yeah. Zhu Jingming thinks about Song Kion, a first-tier upper rank, and realizes he has to keep pushing. 15 days later, Zhu Jingming felt it was about time, saying, about time, I can advance again. Deep Blue add points for me. His ability points increased from 456, allowing him to go from first-tier mid to first-tier upper. His Thunder Immortal body also advanced from Stage 1 to Stage 2, costing 354 ability points. Zhu Jingming thought that the rank advancement always boosts his overall strength. He knew that the second stage of body refinement still focuses on bones and muscles. According to the books, breaking through to the third stage unlocks a special state, Thunder Extreme Mode. It temporarily pushes power and speed to their limits. Zhu Jingming thought about Thunder Extreme Mode, excited to reach it, but he was almost out of ability points. A screen showed his stats. Name Zhu Jingming, rank first tier upper, ability Purple Sky Divine Thunder S, body 520 vitality plus, mental 421 Hz plus, skills Spear Techniques Advanced, Fist Techniques Body Art, Thunder Immortal Body Stage 2, ability points 62. He decided it was time to ask his teacher for leave and head into the wilderness zone to hunt beasts and replenish ability points. The teacher looked surprised. Jingming, why you broke through again? Just about to tell the teacher I advanced last night. Also, my Thunder Immortal body reached the second stage. Another man watched them, thinking, a level up and a body refinement breakthrough. He says it like it's nothing. An S-rank power combined with such dedication, how could he not achieve greatness? The man with green hair said, I told you our junior's a total monster. When I broke through from mid-tier to upper tier, it took me over half a year. The teacher told Zhu Jingming, advancement's important, but so is real combat training. Spar with your senior brother Liu, let's see how strong you've become after advancing. Zhu Jingming replied, sure. Liu, with his green ponytail, told him, Junior, I'll suppress my power to second tier lower level. Give it your all. The countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. Begin. They clash, their spears crackling with green and purple energy. Liu is surprised by his opponent's strength. He thinks, such power. He's matching me blow for blow. Since getting the system, this is my first evenly matched opponent. He unleashes a surge of purple energy, yelling, Thunder Prison. He holds the spear, surrounded by purple energy. He unleashes a chain lightning spear. The other man smirks. Whoa, that's the combo you used to beat Lei Zhu. Too bad I'm not that freshman. He counters with Jade Pivot True Thunder. 20 minutes later, he's exhausted. S Senior, my Divine Lightning's exhausted. I lost. Jingming, exhausted, says, S Senior, my Divine Lightning's exhausted. I lost. The senior replies, "You didn't lose in skill, just ran out of energy." He continues, "Not bad, not bad, a brilliant fight." Jingaming's performance exceeded all expectations. "I thought Liu Ming would win easily, but they were evenly matched. It took attrition to decide it." The senior asks Liu Ming, "Do you know what level your strength just reached?" "What level?" Liu Ming replies, "The teacher announced, 'All right, combat training is over. Everyone take a break. This kindling spirit fruit can dispel fatigue, perfect for after training." Zhu Jingaming stepped forward. "Teacher, there's something I'd like to ask permission for." The teacher replied, "Go ahead." Zhu Jingaming said, "I'm planning to leave the school and go to the wilderness zone." The teacher asked, "To the wilderness zone? How long are you planning to go?" Zhu Jingaming answered, "About a month and a bit. I'll come back before the freshman competition." The teacher responded, "That long?" The teacher warned, "The wilderness zone is not like an exam hall with army protection. Ferocious beasts run rampant with no predictable distribution. One wrong move and you can easily run into high-rank beasts. Not to mention staying inside for over a month. The dangers are obvious." The teacher relented, grabbing his student's shoulder and saying, "Fine. Since you want to go, then go. Remember, if things look wrong, run immediately. Every strong person's rise must pass through life and death crises. If my disciple wishes to strive, I will not stop you." The student smiled, replying, "Thank you, teacher." The teacher asked which wilderness zone he planned to visit. The student answered, "The wilderness zone on the outskirts of Yuanshui City." The teacher replied, "That's all right. It's right next to the Magic City, and the highest beast levels there are only 4th or 5th rank, relatively less dangerous. I'll have Liu Ming give you some pointers later." The student replied, "Got it, teacher." The teacher said, "When you're out there, I can't help much, so I'll prepare you a truly handy weapon." The teacher handed him a long, white weapon, saying, "This is." He sat on his bed, the long weapon resting in front of him. He said, "Eva, open the school's mission system." A screen popped up explaining, based on senior's advice, before leaving school it's best to take some field missions to earn credits. The mission list appeared. Collect beast materials, pick rare flowers and herbs, capture fugitives, large-scale battles. Task 1, collect 32nd rank arm blade tiger sinews. Reward 60 credits. Z-rank task. Task 2, collect 30 kindling grasses over 20 years old. Reward 43 credits. D-rank task. Task 3, go southwest to participate in a campaign. Level requirement mid-2nd rank or above. Reward 600 credits. S-rank task. Task 4, assist Magic City Public Security Bureau in capturing 3rd rank fugitive Kyan Hang. Reward 200 credits. A-rank task. The black-haired man sat casually, thinking, all the high-credit tasks inevitably involve combat. They're basically pushing students into the fire pit. That's the training model of Magic City Supernatural University. He pointed at the task list. No wonder people say the best students of Magic City Supernatural University aren't on campus, but out in the field. I'll choose this A-rank task and these 3 B-rank ones. He grabbed his bag, ready to go. Preparations are complete. No time to waste. Let's set off. He arrived at the Yuanshui City supply base. A sign read, "Hunting Ferocious Beasts Team need a long range." C-rank squads were recruiting, advertising high-quality pills and exploration missions. He arrived at the Yuanshui supply base, wearing a long coat. The base was a large, open building with many people inside. A woman in a red dress greeted him, saying, "Welcome Tilda, sir, may I help you with something?" He responded, "I want to register as an adventurer. To enter the wilderness zone, you must first register a nationally valid adventurer identity." The man held out an ID card and said, "A Magic City Supernatural University student. Huh, it's rare to see someone of your rank enter the wilderness zone. The ID card production will take some time. You can rest for a bit." The black-haired man walked through the building. People noticed him. "Well, it's the goddess Jiang Chukshuan. My goddess is so beautiful, as expected of a Magic City student. That aura is intense." A woman with silver hair and sunglasses walked by, surrounded by bodyguards and cameras. The woman was Jiang Chukshuan, a sophomore at Magic City Supernatural University. People watched as Jiang Chukshuan and her team headed to the wilderness zone. Someone said, "Looks like Goddess Jing is going to the wilderness zone to shoot material again. Although her videos are done with a team, the quality is so high I watch every episode." Another person replied, "I think Goddess Jiang has nearly 10 million followers online, right?" The first person answered, "More More than that, 15 million. If she were my girlfriend, I'd rather live 10 years less. Another person commented, from Magic University. Her looks are almost on par with Song Ki-aeun. A woman handed him his adventure card and satellite smartwatch. She explained, it has a built-in wilderness zone map. It shows detailed markings of beast activity and danger levels in each area. He responded, thanks. He walked away. A man stopped him and asked, little brother, it's your first time in the wilderness zone, right? You can't go without pills, want to buy some? The man asked about the prices. What are the prices? The vendor showed him the pills he was selling. Grade 1 healing pill, 20,000 each. Grade 1 antitoxin pill, 15,000 each. Grade 2 is more effective but pricier, 40,000 and 30,000. The vendor grinned, trying to sell his wares. Oh, that's not too expensive. I'm telling you, I'm known for cheap pills with good effects. He thought that the price was suspiciously low. Usually, a grade 1 pill costs at least 30 to 40,000. He knew most were scammers, and they picked on newbies who didn't know better. He confronted the vendor, accusing him of scamming. How many do you want? You've scammed a lot of newcomers with this trick, haven't you? The vendor glared at him. You already saw through it. Are you trying to make me leave? What do you think? He grinned, his eyes gleaming menacingly. Good, very good. You're the first to try conning me here. A woman with short gray hair pointed at the vendor, accusing him. Zhao Chunlin, you're scamming newcomers here again. Zhao Chunlin scowled as Wang Qian approached. Wang Qian, you're lucky this time. His eyes glowed red as he threatened, but you better not leave the supply base these days, or you'll regret it. People gossiped about Zhao Chunlin targeting the newbie, saying, Tusk, that newbie who got targeted by Zhao Chunlin is doomed. Why pick on him? Why pick Zhao Chunlin? Yeah, I heard he's advanced to mid-second rank. How can that first rank upstart be his match? A woman warned him, Zhao Chunlin never forgives slights. Don't leave the supply base lately. He replied, thanks for the reminder. With him scamming people, won't anyone stop him? The woman explained, Zhao Chunlin has black market connections, who dares stop him? If you need supplies, buy through official channels. Remember, don't leave the supply base. Someone thought, she's actually a warm-hearted girl. He decided, whatever, I'll buy what I need for the month first. Healing pills, antitoxin pills, blood rage pills, and many other things to buy. He pointed at the screen while talking to a woman in a red dress. He reached into his backpack. Zhao Chunlin walked down the street. A man confronted Zhao Chunlin. You really don't believe the warnings. I told you not to leave the supply base, and you still dare come out. Do you think you can ignore me, Zhao Chunlin? Zhao Chunlin looked at the man and asked, what do you want to do? The man sneered, declaring, you embarrassed me earlier, so I'll take off your 2 legs. Make you spend the rest of your life in a wheelchair. That'll settle my grudge. A woman with short brown hair grabbed the arm of a blonde woman, thinking, I told him not to leave the supply base. Why didn't he listen? I have to hurry and help him. The blonde woman responded, don't rush. Let him learn a lesson so he stops being so reckless and ignores advice. Zhao Chunlin's arm began to turn silver. Zhao Chunlin thought, if I, Zhao Chunlin, can't teach even a newbie, how will I get by here later? C rank ability metallized skin plus my D rank battle suit. You can't break through my defense. Zhao Chunlin's eyes flashed with purple energy as he yelled, unless you pay 1 million in compensation and kneel down to me. Shut up. Zhao Chunlin looked stunned. Lin Xiao unleashed a powerful surge of purple energy. The purple energy crackled Zhu Jingming's spear strikes, leaving his opponent surrounded by a burst of blood. The man is sent crashing through the ground. The onlookers are shocked. Zhu Jingming walks away. The crowd comments, instant kill. So terrifying. Oh my, how did he move? I didn't even see it clearly. Heh, Zhao Chunlin really hit a wall this time. I was worried about that young man, but I didn't expect his strength to be this strong. A woman with short black hair said, how did he do that? I didn't see it clearly either. It was a whip kick. Zhao Chunlin's pelvis was completely shattered. Even if he survives, he'll only be a wheelchair cripple. Another woman with blonde hair replied, no wonder he's from Madu Superpower University, very strong and ruthless too. The first woman asked, Madu University. Captain, how do you know? She answered, his battle suit, I've only seen that on Madu students. It should be an exclusive product developed by Madu University's equipment department. The blonde-haired woman continued, only their university could produce someone this perverted. Should we recruit him to our team? Doesn't our squad still need a strong attacker? Another woman, Xiao Qian, exclaimed, when our squad was formed, didn't we agree to only have female members? One of the women teased, haha, Xiao Qian, are you into that guy? But that young man really is pretty handsome. I don't mind him joining us. The adventurer's information was confirmed, and entry to the wildlands was permitted. He entered the Yuanshui wildlands. A feral beast roared nearby. He heard the roar and thought, that cry is declaring territory, at least 4th rank feral beasts. But my target today isn't you. He knew that the Yuanshui wildlands are roughly divided into 2 areas, the ruined town and the mountain forest. The feral beasts in the ruined town are a bit weaker. You can first harvest ability points from them. He looked at a map on his wrist device. The Pinyin County town ahead is good, mostly 2nd rank feral beasts, few 1st rank, none of 3rd or 4th rank. And it's large in area, there are at least 500 to 600 beasts. He ran forward, a spear strapped to his back. Pinyin County town, here I come. He stepped forward, ready to face the beasts. A shadowy beast lunged at him. Quag! He noticed it was a 2nd rank shadow cat. Ability points are being delivered to us on a silver platter. He gripped his chest, lightning crackling around his hand. Lately affected by the negative emotions of the thunder tyrannosaur, my heart craves slaughter so much. The more this impulse is suppressed, the stronger the desire becomes. He declared that he didn't need to hold back anymore, and then he transformed into a cat. 1 month later, a captain and his team were wandering around Pinyin County town. One of the team members asked, "Captain, what's going on with this Pinyin County town? We've been wandering a whole day. Why haven't we encountered a single feral beast?" The captain responded, "You ask me, who am I supposed to ask? There should be at least 500 to 600 feral beasts in Pinyin County town. With such a huge beast population, even if they migrated, it wouldn't be this clean." Suddenly, an arm-blade tiger appeared before them. One of the men shouted, "It's an arm-blade tiger. Not easy, finally found a beast. Go together, kill it." He unleashed a massive surge of purple energy. The purple energy exploded outwards, obliterating everything in its path. One of the men watched the attack in shock. What was that just now? The newest laser weapon. No, lasers are faster. That looked like some kind of lightning-type combat skill. Another man looked concerned. Let's go. This area of Pinyin County town must have been taken by some strong person. That strike was probably a warning. The first man looked around nervously. No wonder we couldn't find the beasts. They must have all been killed by that lightning-type strong person. Hiss, that lightning spear's power was terrifying. My legs are still trembling. Another man told him to be quiet. Stop talking, hurry up and go. If we move slowly and anger that strong person, it'll be trouble. Zhu Jingming stood over the corpse of the tiger. He had killed one lower 2nd rank arm-blade tiger and gained 19 ability points. He thought that the lightning spear at advanced proficiency had an attack range that surged to over 1,000 meters. Not bad, not bad. A blue screen appeared before Zhu Jingming showing his updated stats. In 1 month, he had gained over 8,000 ability points, going from lower 1st rank to upper 2nd rank. Thunder's immortal body had broken through to the 3rd stage. His name was Zhu Jingming. He was upper 2nd rank. His ability was Zixiao Divine Thunder S. His physique was 1,310 HP+. His spirit was 972 He+. His skills included Manship Master, Fist Arts Intermediate, Light Spear Advanced, Chain Lightning Spear Intermediate, Lightning Flash Advanced, Lightning Prison Intermediate, and Lightning Gale Break Advanced. His cultivation technique was Thunder's Immortal Body, 3rd stage. He had 112 ability points. He thought that multiple A-rank combat skills had reached intermediate proficiency and wondered who else could do this besides him. Zhu Jingming told his team that they were done there. They should pack up and return to the supply base tomorrow for resupply, then continue deeper into the wildlands. The others wondered what was going on at the Yuanshui supply base. One man asked if the tactical backpack had grown legs. He wondered if Zhu Jingming could have carried the entire horned rhino's flesh and blood back, then said that was right. Too dumb. Zhu Jingming thought that luckily he bought the reinforced tactical backpack. Otherwise, these over 400 kilograms of beast materials wouldn't fit. Zhu Jingming, carrying his massive backpack and spear, approached the counter. The woman behind it asked, "Sir, what materials would you like to sell? You can first put them on the weighing plate over there." He began to unload the beast materials from his backpack. The woman's eyes widened as she saw the pile of materials. 2nd rank feral beast materials, about 400 plus kilograms. "See how much we can sell them for," Zhu Jingming said. "Well, this is way too much." She continued to examine the materials. Tiger sinew, arm blades, rhino horn. All essences. The woman told him, "Sir, please wait. Your beast material quantity is too large. I need to call more people to help count." A man approached him saying, "Hello, I'm the procurement manager in charge, Zhao Yi." Zhao Yi shook his hand and said, Zhu Jingaming. Mr. Zhu, you're truly talented for your age, able to hunt down so many beasts at such a young age, I'm amazed. I'll arrange people to inventory the materials, sir. Would you like to sit for a bit? Zhao Yi handed him a card and said, Name Beast Blade Rank, Second Rank, Weight 26 Estimate. This is the Supply Class's Platinum Membership Card, and purchases enjoy a 5% discount. Please accept it, Mr. Zhu. Such a young upper second rank ability user. The class must treat him well. Zhu Jingaming replied, Thanks very much, Manager Zhao. A woman told Zhao Yi, Sir, the materials have been counted. 89 upper-tier pieces, 107 mid-tier, 221 lower-tier from second-rank beasts. Zhao Yi thought, goodness, did he wipe out an entire beast lair? Zhao Yi said, These beast materials total 24,764,000. Let's round it up. How about 25,000. Zhu Jingaming replied, If you want to round up more, then thank you, Manager Zhao. 25,000 was transferred to his bank account, bringing his balance to 29,133,400. He thought, Haha, 29 million, this is basically getting rich overnight. Zhu Jingaming handed Zhao Yi his business card. Manager Zhao, see you next time. Here's my business card. If you have time, I'll treat you to tea. Zhao Yi watched him leave, thinking, this young man has an unlimited future. Zhao Yi's phone rang. He answered the call. Zhao Chunling, why are you calling me? Zhao Chunling, covered in bandages and sitting in a wheelchair, said into the phone, Manager, I saw the person who hurt me return to the supply base. You must avenge me. The manager asked, Oh, that little upper first-rank guy you mentioned. What do you want to do for revenge? Zhao Chunling replied, Let the Tiger Shark Squad handle it. I want him to suffer worse than death. The manager agreed, All right, Tiger Shark Squad will be lent to you, but from now on we have no further ties. Don't worry, after this job I'll leave you in Shui City for good. The manager thought, Why do I have a vague sense of unease? Am I overreading? The Tiger Shark Squad are second-rank elite ability users. Dealing with an upper first-rank kid shouldn't be a problem, right? He sneezed suddenly. Achoo! What's going on? A man in a suit sat in his office, talking on the phone. Manager Wang, I just discovered a promising ability user named Zhu Jingaming. The spoils he brought back alone exceed what a dozen teams combined brought. Wang Chuang on the other end of the line replied, Zhu Jingaming. I'll check the records. The man on the phone was Base Chief Manager Wang Chuang. Manager Zhao, holding his phone, said, Manager Zhao, that Zhu Jingaming you mentioned is very important to me. If he comes again, notify me immediately. He hung up, thinking, understood. I can't believe Zhu Jingaming could make old Wang so excited. Seems like he's got serious background. Good we didn't neglect him. Another man stared at a computer screen showing Zhu Jingaming's picture. He thought, I didn't expect another disciple of Yang Zhenshin to come to our base. Upper second rank, talent even stronger than Liu Ming who came before, practically a prodigy, must not offend him. People walked down the street. One of them thought about the price of things. The space rings sold here cost over 10 million, and capacity is only about suitcase size, so expensive. The black-haired man thought, but space rings are really convenient, I want to buy one. I wonder how expensive a space ring that can hold a spear would be. His phone started ringing. He answered the call. The caller asked, Ming, long time no contact, when are you coming back to school? Ming replied, in half a month. Why anything up? Nearby, a group of people waited. Someone said, your target is him. Break his hands and feet, then bring him to me. Another replied, got it. Someone said that while the man was gone that month, a new freshman enrolled at the school, and he's been pretty arrogant. He replied, The man asked what was wrong, and the other replied nothing to continue. Another man said to get ready, the target has entered the alley. He told Ijai to analyze the target's strength. She replied that she received. A blonde-haired man said to the captain, not to be rude, but sometimes he's just too cautious. He said that a little upper first-rank kid couldn't cause much trouble. The woman with short white hair looked shocked and said, this can't be. The blonde-haired man asked her what was wrong and if something was off. The woman announced, I'm sharing it with everyone, look for yourselves. Psychic ability perception, the stronger the power, the brighter the aura. One of the men gasped, this. How is this possible? His aura is tens of times stronger than any other second rank. A fighter like this could easily annihilate our whole team. The blonde-haired man realized, Zhao Chunlin is trying to trick us into jumping into a pit. Intelligence is wrong. Abort the mission. Go back and settle with Zhao Chunlin. The man with the glowing purple aura wondered, what's going on? Why did they suddenly run? He thought, the only person in this base who has a grudge against me is Zhao Chunlin. He must be resentful and trying some small tricks to get revenge. People like that can't change their nature. Next time we see him, we'll teach him a lesson. He delivered a powerful blow. The man went flying and crashed to the ground near his wheelchair. He asked, what happened? Why did you attack me? The blonde man looked down at him, saying, you still have the face to ask. Your damn intel was wrong and almost got us killed. The target isn't upper first rank, it's upper second rank. The injured man, wiping blood from his mouth, exclaimed upper second rank. How is that possible? It's only been a bit over a month. The blonde man declared, HMPH. I don't care what happened, this mission ends here. We'll handle Zhao ourselves. A man asked if they dealt with them, but the blonde man said, no, mission terminated. The blonde man explained, Zhao Chunlin's intel was wrong. The target is not upper first rank, but upper second rank. Worse. According to Heye's observation, actual combat strength is at least third rank, so we aborted. The man with the mustache asked, upper second rank matching third rank strength. What's up with Zhao Chunlin? Who does he think he is? The man with the mustache asked, upper second rank. Wait, what did Zhao Chunlin say the target's name was? The blonde man replied, Zhao Chunlin didn't say the name, but features are obvious. About 9 meters tall, muscular, carrying a long spear. The man with the mustache realized, oh no, that person can't be. The door opened. A man with slicked-back black hair and a dark suit yelled, how dare you send people to ambush Zhu Jingaming, who are you? The man with the mustache nervously replied, Wang. Manager Wang, he's just an upper second-rank kid. No need to be this angry, right? Wang said, can't recognize greatness. Here are Zhu Jingaming's records. See for yourself. The mustached man looked at the records and read, Jiangnan Province top scholar, Madu Superpower University freshman. 18 years old, upper second rank, unheard of. At most, you'd expect lower second rank. The head of the Weapons Institute, Yang Zhenshin, is his personal mentor. The man warns, trouble, big trouble. Now do you understand? A master-level figure, even if they smashed the supply base flat, the state wouldn't say much. The man replies, I understand, I absolutely won't make things difficult for the base. The man orders, bring him in. The injured man is brought before him, begging, I admit my mistake, spare me please. The man grabs him by the head and says, seems a beating won't be enough. The ringleader must be executed. You only have yourself to blame for kicking a steel plate this time. The man screams as blood splatters around him. The man with the red tie says, Manager, please see. You don't think that's enough, do you? The manager says, Manager, all these years of your gray deals at the base, I could overlook. But this screw-up of yours is huge. The man with the red tie says, everyone involved must be severely punished, not just you, also the Tiger Shark Squad. We can't leave any chance for rumor or anyone to be offended. Manager Wang. The man with the red tie walks away, followed by several men in suits. The crowd watches as the man in the red tie leaves. Someone in the crowd comments, the one at the very front must be base chief manager Wang Chuang, right? Besides procurement manager Zhao, all other department heads are present. Tusk, with this lineup, some big figure must be coming. A woman with blonde hair asks, Zio Kayan, isn't that the young man from Madu Superpower University before? Another woman asks him, where? Zhu arrives carrying a spear. A man in a suit greets him. Student Zhu, you're finally back. I'm the base chief manager Wang Lun. The woman with blonde hair says, The managers are greeting him. Seems this young man's identity isn't just a Madu student. The manager said, for offending you, Zhao Chunlin has been justly punished by our base. The related accomplices have also been rounded up. They'll spend the rest of their lives in prison. To apologize, our base has prepared reparations for you. The man thought that it was no wonder someone ruthless enough to sit in the chief manager seat handles things so cleanly. The manager presents a black card, saying, this is our base's highest level black gold membership card. From now on, your lodging here is free. Any purchases you make will enjoy at least a 20% discount. The manager also presents a ring, saying, also, this is a 1 cubic meter space ring, also a gift. He was surprised. Zhu Jingaming accepted the gift. It was a space ring with 1 cubic meter capacity, officially priced at least 50 million Daxia currency. He thought that the Wang Pavilion was really sincere, and since manager Wang was so thoughtful, he'd accept it. The manager manager smiled, saying, "No wonder your teacher, Yang student, you really do things generously. Speaking of which, your senior brother Liu Ming also once trained at the water supply base back then." Zhu Jingming stood with his spear. Zhu Jingming looked out the window. He thought that the best room opened with the black gold card. It's challenging, much more luxurious than the dorm villa, and after training for a month, he could finally rest properly for a day. The manager told Zhu Jingming next time something happens, just contact him directly. Over in Yuanshui City, his words still carry some weight. He added that this was the power of background. If they were an ordinary upper second rank genius, they definitely wouldn't get treatment like this. Zhu Jingming examined the space ring, thinking, the space ring needs a spiritual imprint and to complete the bonding to be usable. My current spiritual power reaches 972 Hz, far higher than the 600 to 700 of ordinary upper second rank ability users. It should be easy. He completed the imprint. Done. It seems you can pull things out with thought, and as long as your body touches it, you can put things inside. Besides not being able to contain living beings, this thing is really convenient. Zhu Jingming tested the ring, making items appear and disappear. Zhu Jingming called his teacher. Teacher, yes, I just came out of the wilderness zone. MMHM. Also, there's something I wanted to report to you. His teacher was furious. HMPH. How dare they send people to ambush you? Compensating with a space ring is the least of it. If anything happens to you, I'll blast their entire supply base to pieces. Yang Chenchen asked, by the way, you said that elite squad of upper second rank followed you to the alley. Why did they finally give up? Maybe they found out I'm also upper second rank, which didn't match expectations, so they went back to reconfirm. His teacher was shocked. You are already upper second rank. You've only been training in the wilderness zone for a short month. Yang replied, I just ranked up a few days ago. Yang Chenchen laughed. No wonder you're my Yang Chenchen's student. Your cultivation progress is even faster than mine back then. When do you plan to come back? The teacher wants to personally celebrate. Yang said, I'll return before school starts, planning to head to the advanced area for the last stretch. I have high proficiency in Thunder Dash. 4th rank vicious beasts shouldn't catch me. If I really meet a 5th rank vicious beast, I can still use a blood rage pill to survive, so it's fine to try my luck and gain some experience. Yang Chenchen said, Good kid, you sound pretty composed. But still, always remember caution first. Yang replied, student understands. A man with a goatee said, Master, it's been a long time since I've seen you this happy. Student Jingming not only performs excellently in training, but also passes real combat tests. His promotion speed is unheard of. They say life or death crises are catalysts for the strong. Applied to Jingming, it's practically a cheat code. Jingming stands in the wilderness zone forest mountain range, where beasts roar. The roars of ferocious beasts echo everywhere. Compared to the town ruins, the mountain forest area's ferocious beast resources seem much richer. Jingming's boot crushes a twig as he walks. Jingming continues through the forest. Jingming unleashes a surge of purple energy. The energy blast tears through the trees. A huge wolf appears and someone shouts, Gale Terror Wolf. He thinks, 3rd rank ferocious beasts generally possess special abilities similar to ability users' powers. The Gale Terror Wolf is a wind-type ability ferocious beast. Judging by that wind blade's force, it should be mid-3rd rank. I wonder how many ability points you get after killing it. Someone exclaims, look, it's the Gale Terror Wolf. A woman with white hair, flanked by guards, watches the scene. One of the guards says, Jiang Chui, this Gale Terror Wolf's surrounding scale hope is not weak. Should be mid-3rd rank. A beast of this rank is just right to be Jiang Mrs. Kill material. Another guard says, as usual, first block its escape route. Except for Jiang Chuxuan, the others are all 3rd rank. Are they trying to steal the monster? A notice appears. Wilderness Zone Rule. Ferocious beasts and other resources belong to the first discoverer. Otherwise, it will be regarded as provocation. Captain Wang says, I already said last time I don't like taking other people's free as filming material, right? Miss Jiang says, don't put it so harshly. This isn't stealing. It's called helping others for pleasure. A 2nd rank adventurer encounters a 3rd rank ferocious beast. In a critical moment, a goddess steps in to save them. That kind of content gets views too. Jiang Chuxuan says, I don't need this kind of staged fake shot. Besides, this young man looks calm and collected. No need for help. This woman, Captain Wang says, Miss Jiang pays, you decide. Such a buzzkill. If unsatisfied, then we'll find another ferocious beast. Let's go. He thought Jiang Chuxuan's personality was pretty good, and that a top influencer still had something going for her, however. He thought the team leader just now actually showed a murderous look, and it seemed her control over the team wasn't strong. He decided to forget about it, saying it was none of his business. He noticed that when a third-rank ability user was present, they acted meek, but once she left, they struck hard. He thought with arrogance that they didn't put him in their eyes. He unleashed his attack, Electric Gale Break. He killed a mid-third-rank Gale Terror Wolf and earned 34 ability points. He thought he should get more points for killing such a strong beast. He was determined to grind hard for the last 10 days. 7 days later, he was still fighting beasts in the forest. He unleashed a massive surge of purple energy. The energy blasted through the forest, obliterating everything in its path. The ape leader lies on the ground, injured but alive, as other apes with red eyes surround him. The man with black hair stands over the apes. He thinks, one thunder spear still didn't one-shot it. No wonder it's the leader of the third-rank giant strength ape pack. He unleashes a surge of purple energy. The man's thunder spear glows with purple energy as he fights the apes. The man stands victorious in a field of dead apes. He says, the rest of the small fry don't even bother showing all up. Make sure your whole family is intact. He looks at his stats. Level 71, upper second ranker with S-rank abilities. He has over 3,000 ability points. He thinks that should be enough for him to return and learn S-rank combat skills. He's got Viper, Shadow Step, Mana Manipulation, Counter Fire, Sword Style, and more. He says, I've been looking forward to this for a long time. He feels something. This is a distress signal, he says. A woman with long white hair leaps through the trees. A massive, armored beast with glowing blue eyes appears. The white-haired woman is in danger. The team was scattered by the appearance of a ferocious beast, then encountered a low third-ranked beast, the burrowing dragon. She thinks, this is trouble. The white-haired woman is being chased by a giant dragon. She thinks, any ferocious beast with dragon in its name is ruthless and extremely troublesome. And I'm only mid-second rank. Even taking blood rage pills, I can't beat it. She runs, thinking, just hope some ability user squad sees my distress signal and comes to help. She looks around at the open grassland, realizing grassland, it's over now. Without trees blocking, it'll definitely catch up to me. The dragon is right behind her. She is out of options, thinking, nowhere to run. The dragon unleashes a surge of purple energy at her. As the dragon unleashes a surge of purple energy, the silver-haired woman looks on and the woman with long white hair tells the man, run. This is a lower third-rank burrowing dragon. You can't beat it. The man, Zhu Jingaming, holding his spear, is surprised. Die. The woman shouts, hey, why aren't you listening to reason? If I die, that's one thing, but I absolutely won't draw innocent bystanders down with me. She continues, you run, I'll hold it off. The burrowing dragon attacks, but Zhu Jingaming stands his ground. The burrowing dragon's companion unleashed a powerful attack. The man in black countered with his own surge of energy. The woman was caught in the blast. The burrowing dragon's eye narrowed. The burrowing dragon was struck by the energy, drawing blood. The burrowing dragon was killed in one shot. The woman with long white hair looked up in shock, thinking, the burrowing dragon, it was just one shot killed. The woman stared at the black-haired man who saved her, thinking, that power is terrifying. The sonic boom I heard earlier really wasn't my imagination. That person was only an upper second rank, so why would they? A system window appeared. He killed one lower third rank burrowing dragon, ability points minus 36. He thought, no wonder it's a ferocious beast with dragon in its name. Its ability points are even higher than an ordinary upper third rank beast. The man asked, are you all right? The woman with long white hair responded, I'm fine, just my legs are a bit weak. Thank you for saving me. The man extended his hand to help her up, saying it was nothing. Anyone else would have stepped in the same way. He helped the silver-haired woman up. Jiang Chuxuan said, that's not necessarily true. My name is Jiang Chuxuan. I can't repay you for saving my life. If you ever need anything, just tell me. Zhu Jingaming, it's a bit much to ask for orders, but if you could give me an autographed photo, that would be great. She explained, Liu Wentao is a super fan of Jiang Chuxuan. He's wanted an autograph for a long time. I don't have a photo on me. Can I give it to you when we get back to the supply base? He agreed, saying, of course. Jiang Chuxuan asked, Dark Cloud Gale Spear, are you also from Magic City Supernatural University? This was a gift from a teacher. Do you recognize this spear? She continued, because it's too heavy for first and second rank users, and third rank users all use gear of C grade or higher, so it's famous. Let me introduce myself yourself quickly. I'm in the Elemental College Ice Department, sophomore year, class 3. Hello, senior. She thought to herself that nobody at school had heard of him and that this senior was really low-key. The black-haired man thought that ordinary Magic University students usually couldn't reach upper second rank until their junior year, and decided not to burst her bubble since she admired him so much. He greeted the silver-haired girl, "Hello, junior." She responded, "Senior, your strength is really impressive. This burrowing dragon, though a lower third rank, is comparable to an ordinary upper third rank ferocious beast. I didn't expect you to one-shot it, senior." The silver-haired girl asked, "Senior, are you leaving?" He replied, "Yeah." She asked if she could stick with him for a while, explaining that she got separated from her guard team and couldn't handle it alone. He agreed to take her toward the city ruins, then she could make her own way back. She thanked him. The silver-haired girl suggested, "By the way, senior, do you want to check the burrowing dragon's cave? There might be good stuff in there, otherwise the burrowing dragon wouldn't have rushed out to chase me." He agreed. "Okay, let's go take a look." She asked the black-haired man, "Senior, which academy are you from?" He answered, "Weapons Academy." She continued, "I know, your Dean Yang Janshin has the nickname Yang King of Hell. He's really fierce." "That's my teacher." She quickly apologized. Sorry, I misspoke." He thought to himself, "Isn't Jiang Lin's livestream supposed to be the cold frost goddess persona? In reality, she's quite the chatterbox." The girl pointed to a dark cave entrance in the distance. "Senior, it's right here." He told the girl there might be danger inside. "Hide behind me." They entered the cave. He smelled something good, thinking, "Smells so good. This is..." The cave was full of exotic flowers. He realized, B-rank kindling grass, A-rank flame flower, C-rank hypnosis here. So many rare and exotic flowers and herbs. How did they all grow here? This is... The woman with white hair identified the spring as a spring condensed with the essence of the earth, a healing holy medicine for below 4th rank S-rank earth spirit spring. The man with black hair looked surprised and asked, "Are you sure?" She held a yellow flower and explained, "The earth spirit spring nourishes nearby plants and causes them to evolve into fragrant rare flowers, imbued with the spring's fragrance." She gestured to the water and said, "No doubt about it, this is the earth spirit spring." The man with black hair was amazed, saying, "Amazing, I didn't expect you to have such deep knowledge of rare materials." She responded, "I actually passed the level 1 pharmacist certification at school." The man with black hair exclaimed, "Didn't expect a scholar. The level 2 pharmacist certificate is supposed to be very hard to pass." The woman with white hair replied, "Haha, you're flattering me, senior. From this spring, we can prepare at least 5 doses of S-rank healing spring liquid." She then offered, "Senior, then these earth spirit spring waters are all yours." The man with black hair replied, "I'll give you 4, keep 1 for myself. Also, we'll split the rare flowers and herbs half and half." "Thanks so much, senior." One of the men following behind asked, "Captain, there aren't any monsters in this cave. What could be so valuable?" The man with black hair and the woman with white hair turned to look at the group behind them. The man with black hair said, "Not necessarily. Judging by the traces, this should be a burrowing dragon's nest. Lower 3rd rank. A dragon-type ferocious beast's nest. There might really be some good things here." The woman with white hair said, It's team leader Wang and the others. You scared me. If an elite team of 3rd rank ability users finds this S-rank Earth Spirit Spring, we'd be in trouble." Team leader Wang and his team found Miss Jiang. One of them said, "Miss Jiang, we've been looking for you everywhere. Didn't expect to meet you here." The person beside Miss Jiang isn't the one from before. Miss Jiang replied, "Actually, this is a senior from the same school. We met on the road and he asked casually. By the way, these rare flowers and herbs are pretty good quality. What is found should be shared. Let's split everything together." Team leader Wang said, "Is that so? Then thanks, Miss Jiang." But one of his teammates noticed something. "Captain, something seems off. That pool in the middle looks a bit like an S-rank healing holy medicine, the Earth Spirit Spring." Team leader Wang's eyes widened as he heard the words S-rank rare material. The atmosphere changed. Miss Jiang thought, "Crap, the moment rank positions are mentioned, the atmosphere instantly changes." Team leader Wang said, "Miss Jiang, it seems you two aren't being honest." The man with black hair said, "Since you noticed, those earth spirit grasses and rare flowers can all be yours." "Senior, let's go." The woman with white hair said, "Senior, Captain Wang and the others are all peak 3rd rank ability users. We can't beat them." The man replied, "Junior, they're just peak 3rd rank ability users. I don't think I'm any weaker than them." The man with black hair added, "Besides, Even if we gave them all the rare materials, they still wouldn't let us go. Right. Team leader Wang grinned and said, "Haha, you may be arrogant too, but you've guessed right. Miss Jiang is a big star and she'll come back and cry's victim and all that. We'd probably never be able to work again domestically." So it's the woman with silver hair knew she couldn't hold Senior back. She said, "No choice. I can't hold Senior back." She took a pill saying bloodburst pill. She swallowed the pill groaning, "Ugh." The woman activated her A-rank ability. It was a nature-type ice ability. Ice shards appeared around the woman. The man with the dark hair said, "Leave Jiang Chuxuan to me, Zhu Chang, deal with her lover first. Everyone else, guard the cave entrance." Got it. A tiger-like man gets ready to attack Jiang and says, "Miss Jiang, sorry, but you'll have to leave your life here today. Captain, take it easy, don't kill her too fast." Another man with a camera says, "Yeah, such a beauty, killing her right away would be a waste. We'll make sure to enjoy you thoroughly and record the whole thing while we're at it." Jiang, surrounded by blue energy, thinks, "These beasts in human skin. Am I really going to die here today? I can't accept this. And I've dragged Senior down with me too." Jiang says, "Wait, Senior," she looks shocked. The captain is lying on the ground, bleeding. He coughs and says, Captain. The black-haired man looked down at the defeated fighter, saying, "Looks like even a third-tier fighter isn't much after all." The tiger man looked shocked. So fast." The tiger man watched Zhu Chang fall. He realized Zhu Chang may only be mid-tier third rank, but he's not someone who can be taken down so easily. "So you're the troublesome one after all. I really misjudged you." The tiger man roared, unleashing his tiger roar slash. The black-haired man was surrounded by the tiger man's attack. The black-haired man realized that the tiger man was stronger than him, thinking, "Judging by attack strength alone, this third-tier peak captain is much stronger than me. Then I can't afford to hold back anymore." He activated his power, calling out, "Thunder Extreme Mode." The girl with white hair saw the transformation and said, "Senior." The tiger man looked shocked and said, "Wah, what kind of monster is this?" The black-haired man fully transformed, with horns and dark energy surrounding him. The black-haired man, now fully transformed, stood amidst a surge of dark energy, a tiger spirit beside him. This feeling of power, it's incredible, amazing. The tiger spirit lunged forward, its jaws wide open. Acting all mysterious, turns out it's just a special mode. The tiger spirit roared, its eyes glowing with power. The transformed man grinned, lightning crackling around him. The tiger spirit and the man prepared to attack. Combat skill lightning gale / combat skill dying tiger stone useless effort. Any attacks below tier I can't break through my protective stone armor. The man screamed, "Yuah." The tiger spirit grinned, crackling with energy. "Ha, my body is now 3 or 4 times stronger than before. Even your iron skin can't withstand me now." The man prepared to attack, surrounded by purple lightning. He unleashed the lightning. "My control over my ability has reached its peak too." The tiger spirit blocked the attack with his stone armor. "My flame demon claw got blocked." "Impossible. That's a B-rank combat skill, and I've mastered IT at advanced level. What kind of monster is this?" The tiger spirit stood over the wounded man. "As expected of a third-tier peak. I'll finish it with one more shot." The man begged for his life. Don't kill me. You can have the Earth Spirit Spring, and I've got over 100 million in savings. It's all yours." The tiger spirit responded, begging now. "Too late." The white-haired woman watched in disbelief. She thought, is this a dream? Hiring this team cost 6 million per job, and their captain was said to be invincible among third tiers, yet he died just like that. The woman continued to watch the tiger spirit, thinking, unbelievable. I've never heard of any student in the academy having a record like this. Stronger than even an A-rank ability. Could it be S-rank? The tiger spirit turned his attention to the remaining fighters. "Now it's your turn." Demon, the violent, bloodthirsty urge that had faded after leveling up seemed to be rekindling again. The demon-like man sneered, "Demon, compared to scum like you murderers and robbers, I think I'm still more human." The leader shouted to his men, "Everyone take bloodburst pills. Fight to the death." They all swallowed pills, blood dripping from their mouths. The battle continued, blood splattering everywhere. The shirtless man with the black hair fought with his long staff, surrounded by downed enemies. The woman with the long white hair stood behind him. He thought, Thunder Extreme Mode is powerful, but the drain is heavy. Using it for just over 10 minutes is more exhausting than fighting beasts for hours. The woman with long white hair asked if he was okay. He responded that he was fine, just tired, and suggested they gather the Earth Spirit Spring and rare herbs first. then rest. He was glad the Earth Spirit Spring wasn't tainted by blood. He collected the Earth Spirit Spring into bottles. He noticed there was even half a bottle more than expected, and told the woman she would get 1.5 bottles since she fought hard too. The woman thanked him. The woman with white hair suddenly cried out, "Ah." He realized, not good, the blood-burst pills side. He catches the woman as she falls, shouting, "Iya." The woman's face is flushed as she thinks, "My whole body is weak, and I can't even use my mental power. I can't even take clothes out of my spatial ring. How embarrassing." She continues to think, "If my senior sees me like this and misunderstands, I'll leave such a bad impression." He picks her up, saying, "The side effects of the blood-burst pill are strong. I'll take you to rest over there first." As he carries her, she wonders, "Why is my heart beating so fast? Is it because this is my first time being this close to a man?" He gently sets her down, saying, "Rest here for a bit. I'll go collect the remaining rare flowers and herbs." He takes off his outer shirt and hands it to her. She holds the shirt, thinking, "Senior is really gentle." He examines a ring he took from one of the bodies. He thinks, cash, rare herbs, beast materials, and C-rank combat skills. This Tier 3 elite squad didn't have anything valuable after all. He hopefully 2 1 cubic meter spatial rings can be exchanged for a 2 cubic meter one. Otherwise, carrying a long spear everywhere is such a pain. The woman with silver hair tells him, as Senior, Earth Spirit Spring can ease the weakness caused by the bloodburst pill. She asks, "Oh, Senior, you can feed me some. Not too much. Just 1 sip will do." He feeds her the liquid from a glass vial. The woman looks refreshed after drinking the Earth Spirit Spring. The silver-haired woman says, "I feel much better now, but to fully recover, it'll probably take 3 to 4 hours. I didn't know the side effects of the bloodburst pill could be neutralized. This S-rank Earth Spirit Spring really is amazing." The black-haired man says, 3 to 4 hours later, it'll be nighttime. Let's rest here for the night, it's relatively safe anyway. The silver-haired woman blushes, thinking, just me and Senior. A man and a woman alone, spending the night in a dark cave. She asks, "What do you think?" and then says, "Oh, okay. I'll do whatever Senior says." They leave the cave. The silver-haired woman stretches, saying, The forest air is so nice. If there weren't many beasts, I could live here for a month." The silver-haired woman thought, "I can't believe the nonsense I was thinking last night. How could Senior be that kind of person? But why do I feel a little disappointed?" The dark-haired man said, "Let's go, I'll take you to the forest's edge." She replied, "Huh. Oh, okay." The man ran through the forest, spear in hand, with the silver-haired woman close behind. The man stopped suddenly, raising his hand to stop the woman. The man looked up at a massive tiger wreathed in flames and shouted, "Not good. It's a Tier 5 flame tiger." The Tier 5 flame tiger ran through the forest. The woman with silver hair said, "It didn't notice us. Senior, judging by that beast's expression, it looks like it's running for its life." A pack of gray wolves swarmed through the forest. The woman watched the wolves with a shocked expression. The woman said, "That iron-eating rat may only be Tier 1, but once they swarm, even a Tier 6 powerhouse would die if surrounded. No wonder even that Tier 5 beast is fleeing." The man's eyes widened. "We should run too." They ran as fast as they could, trying to escape the horde of iron-eating rats. He knew they had to move faster. Iron-eating rats have insane stamina. They can sprint non-stop for 5 or 6 hours. Can we really escape? The only safe place is the supply base, but it's at least 90 kilometers away. We have to find a way to move faster. He struggled with the spear. "This spear's too heavy, I'll have to drop it." "Senior, my spatial ring is big enough, put it in mine." The woman used her spatial ring to take the spear. The black-haired man tells the white-haired woman, "That's much better, but running while holding hands is too slow. Carrying her on my back would be faster." The woman gasps. The man hoists the woman onto his back and says, "Let's go." The man carries the woman on his back through the forest. They arrive at the city ruins, which are overrun with iron-eating rats. He thinks this is the worst-case scenario. The horned man, covered in purple energy, holds the white-haired girl close. "Guess we'll have to fight." He unleashes more purple energy as he speeds up. "Junior, hold on tight. I'm speeding up." "Oh yeah." He kills a Tier 1 lower iron-eating rat and gains 2 ability points. Then he kills a Tier 1 mid-iron-eating rat and gains 3 ability points. 2 men stand in front of military vehicles and soldiers. One of the men says that according to reports, this rat tide is massive, at least over 300,000 iron-eating rats. He continues that this will devastate the ecological balance of the sourcewater wilderness, and the region will likely enter a slump for several months. One of the men looks at a map covered in markers and says, Too bad for the ability users who went deep into the wilderness. They'll likely all be devoured. Another man says, I hope Zhu Jingming didn't go too far in. Otherwise, unless his teacher Yang Zhenshin personally intervenes, no one can save him. Suddenly, a man shouts, Look, what's that? Such terrifying lightning. Is that a lightning-type beast? He yells, Don't panic. Begin beast danger assessment immediately. First squad permission granted to open fire. Someone shouts that the target is advancing toward the base at roughly 80 meters per second, and that interception failed. A figure wreathed in purple lightning moves through the wilderness. He unleashed a massive surge of purple energy, yelling, RGH. The energy blast tears through the landscape. Soldiers saw him approaching the supply base. One of them thought, What the hell? It's actually a person. I thought it was a lightning-type beast. Gotta admit, this guy's aura is terrifying. Wait, that silhouette on his back looks kinda familiar. A muscular man with dark hair and a woman with silver hair stand in front of the base. The man says, We've reached the supply base. We're safe now. The woman says, Yeah, that was such a close call thanks to Senior. A man in a suit runs up to Zhu. You're Student Zhu. You actually made it through the rat tide. Need me to help with anything? Zhu replies, I ran from the mountains for over 40 minutes to get here. I'm a bit tired, just get me a room to rest. The man was shocked. The mountain region. That's over 90 kilometers away. Even Tier 4 ability users couldn't necessarily escape that. Zhu Jingming actually pulled IT off. The man offered to help Zhu. I'll arrange a room for you right away. Someone helped Student Zhu, but a woman with long white hair stepped in. No need. I'll help Senior myself. The students watched as the white-haired woman helped Zhu. They whispered, Isn't that goddess Jiang next to him? Yeah, that's her. Lucky guy. What's their relationship? Don't tell me they're goddess. My goddess was stolen. Zhu woke up in a bed. The white-haired woman was there, smiling. Senior, you're finally awake. You slept for 2 whole days and nights. I almost fed you Earth Spirit Spring. The man woke up and said, I slept that long. Right, what's the current situation in the wilderness zone? The rat tide hasn't receded yet, and the area's still under lockdown. Even after it's over, there won't be many beasts for a while. The white-haired woman responded, The new term starts soon anyway. It's about time to return to school. Senior's heading back to school. Perfect, I'm going back too. He said, Sounds good. Oh right, Senior. She presented him with a signed photo, saying, Here's that signed photo you asked for. Story is crazy, but you know what sucks. Waiting a week for the next chapter. Stop waiting and get the Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobook for completely free on Amazon. It is the highest rated series I have ever seen. With over 180,000 positive reviews, it has everything we love. Dungeons, systems, and a crazy talking cat. And the best part, it usually costs $25, but you get it for free. And it is yours to keep forever. Click the Amazon link in the description to start listening. Jiang Chuxuan with long white hair tells Zhu Jingming, The signed photo was for a friend, but this one feels a bit too much, right? Do you have a more normal picture? She then realizes, oh, so it was for a friend. I misunderstood. Jiang Chuxuan thinks to herself, I'm dying of embarrassment, Jiang Chuxuan. How could I think the senior had feelings for me? Jiang Chuxuan hands Zhu Jingming a new photo, saying, Here, take a new one. Then give me back that last photo. Zhu Jingming replies, That one. I'd like to keep it for myself if that's okay. Jiang Chuxuan responds, Of course tilde he tilde. Zhu Jingming says, I've got tons of things piled up after sleeping 2 days straight. Need to take care of them first. Oh right, I still have to book the train ticket home. The woman with silver hair offered, Train. No need, I drove here. You can ride back with me, Senior. They rode in a yellow sports car. The silver-haired woman said, as expected of a famous influencer, owning a global limited edition supercar worth tens of millions. It's my first time experiencing self-driving mode. It's only level 5 AI, but full autopilot is no problem. The yellow sports car drove down the street. They got out of the car. A girl thought he was handsome, tall and strong with a dangerous aura, and too bad he seemed to have a girlfriend and she's gorgeous. He said he was finally back, and in just a month and a half, his power had skyrocketed. He asked the girl which dorm zone she was in. She answered that she was in Zone 3 and he was in Zone 2, so they would part there. She told him if he ever needed her help, just ask anytime. He said sure, he'd take her up on that. She kissed him. The woman with silver hair said, Think of this as a small token of thanks for saving my life. She waved goodbye, saying, Then see you next time, Senior. He touched his cheek where she kissed him. He thought, wait, did I just get forcefully kissed? Back in her room, the silver-haired woman sat on her bed and used her laptop. She thought, someone as strong as Senior shouldn't be so unknown. I'll dig up his info. She looked at the screen, saying, Freshman breaking records, top of first tier. Weird, all topics are about freshmen. Found it, his full info. She was shocked to find that Zhu Jingaming was a freshman, saying, Zhu Jingaming, turns out he's a freshman, upper second tier. I've been calling him senior this whole time, what a liar. Next time we meet, I'll show you what happens, junior. Zhu Jingaming had gathered the flame flowers and direwolf hides. He also had 2 space rings and over 250 million yuan in the bank. Zhu Jingaming thought it was a shame he ran into the rat swarm, as he could have earned more superpower points. The screen showed his stats. Name, Zhu Jingaming, level, upper second tier, ability, Purple Cloud, Divine Thunder S body, 1321 vitality, mind, 987 Hz, skills, Gun Mastery Master, Fist Technique Intermediate Plus, Thunder Flash Advanced Plus, Thunder Spear Advanced Plus, Lightning Gale Advanced Plus, Thunder Undying Body Stage 3, Power Points, 3,712. He thought that over 3,700 points should be enough to learn 2 S-rank combat arts. A man with spiky white hair ran up to Zhu Jingaming, saying, Ming, you're finally back. Didn't even give me a heads up. I heard there was a rat swarm over there, was worried sick. Zhu Jingaming replied, yeah, it happened, but the army's handling it now. The man noticed Zhu Jingaming's aura and exclaimed, that aura. Holy crap, you advanced to second tier. Zhu Jingaming said, to be precise, upper second tier. Whoa. Had a few close calls but got lucky, escaped death and broke through. The man with spiky white hair replied, as expected of you, Ming. You're on another level, so near death really can make you stronger that fast. Makes me want to try it too. Zhu Jingaming warned him, don't. My case was special. The wilderness zones are too dangerous. You should wait till you reach second tier. The man waved dismissively. I was just kidding. Not going there anytime soon. Oh, by the way, Song Qian came looking for you several times. You should contact her. Zhu Jingaming said, oh, I'll reach out once I finish what I'm working on. Also, I brought you a gift from the wilds. The man's eyes widened, hearts appearing in them as he screamed. Zhejiang Goddess's personally signed photo. A group of students walked through the library. He thought, 4 missions earn me 871 credits, making credits through missions sure as fast. He said, Eva, filter all S-rank lightning type combat arts for me. 3 S-rank lightning arts appeared. Thunder Tribulation Seal, which concentrates lightning type powers into a sigil strike, dealing massive electric damage, but is only for sea level plus lightning powers, tier 2 or higher. Raging Thunder Fist channels lightning powers into your fist for maximum output, but is only for B level plus lightning powers, tier 3 or higher. Thunder Prison Realm forms an unbreakable lightning barrier trapping the enemy and striking repeatedly with thunder, but is only for B level plus lightning powers, tier 3 or higher. He thought, even at the top academy, Shanghai Superpower University, there are only 20-some S-rank lightning arts. Still, choosing the right S-rank art is key to my future power growth. He looked at the various screens displaying the S-rank lightning arts. He looked at the lightning arts on the screen. One was the Heavenly Thunder Technique S, which could fuse one's summon lightning, and the other was Nether Prison Thunder S, which could shape one's lightning energy into defensive armor. He thought, these 2 will do, one for ranged attacks, one for defense. Perfect balance. He smirked, thinking, others might only specialize in one field, magic or melee. But I'm built different, I'll take both. He realized, this Heavenly Thunder technique is a prerequisite for the Academy's only SSS rank lightning art, 10,000 Prison Divine Thunder. As expected, it's incredibly profound, far deeper than my other S-rank art, Thunder Undying Body. He thought, this technique's complexity makes my old PhD all-nighters reading foreign research papers seem easy. 6 hours later, he collapsed on the table. Phew. Finally have a basic grasp of it. Time to let the system take over. He activated his Deep Blue system. He told the system to add points. He realized upgrading an S-rank art to basic level costs 1,600 points. He thought all those hard-earned points barely covered 2 arts. Someone told him, Master, it's already 1 a.m. Please rest properly. And remember, no using abilities inside the library. He replied, got it. It's late. Learning Nether Prison Thunder armor will take longer, next time then. He had been training past midnight every day for over a month and was shocked by his progress. He thought, once Zhu Jingaming returns, I'll challenge him and prove I'm the true #1 freshman. A giant hawk with a white ring around its neck and black feathers swoops down from the sky. The woman with dark hair pulled back in a ponytail, wearing a light blue sports bra and dark shorts, looks up at the hawk. She thinks, a beast daring enough to hunt in the city thanks to its speed and camouflage feathers. Judging by its speed, looks like a third-tier tough one. She looks up at the sky and wonders, why thunder in a clear sky? Suddenly, purple lightning crackles in the air. The hawk is struck by the lightning, blood splattering as feathers fall. A woman with a ponytail watches as the hawk is struck. The white ring got black-feathered instantly, was annihilated that a high-tier lightning user. Judging by the distance, the casters within campus, a man stands in a forest, surrounded by lightning. He thinks, wonder which senior or instructor it was. The man thinks, even just a test run and the power's already incredible. S-rank combat art, heavenly thunder technique. Zhu Jingming killed a mid-tier third-rank Y-Tring black feather eagle, gaining 34 ability points. He thought, the heavenly thunder technique is stronger than I thought. It actually obliterated the ferocious beast. More importantly, the casting range is nearly a kilometer. Someone watched him from the forest, thinking, this person is that famous freshman Zhu Jingming, right? Interesting. The next day, a friend asked Zhu Jingming, Ming, you're going out so early. The freshman competition starts in a few days, going to the combat skills library again. Another person at the table thought, just came back from the wilderness zone and is still so diligent. Unbelievable. No way, after breakfast I'll go train too. Someone called out, Student Zhu. A woman with short black hair said, great, you returned safely from the wilderness zone, Student Zhu. Student Song, that outfit of yours are you planning? The woman got close to him, saying, Zhu, you should remember you promised to spar with me before, right? Spar? She asked, are you sure you want to spar with me? What? I'm also the provincial champion of Sichuan. Don't underestimate me. He said, fine, I get it. We'll find some time later to spar. But she grabbed his arm, saying, why wait? We can do it now. Just go to the training room on the second floor of your dorm. The woman thought, such a decisive temperament, truly from Sichuan province. But is sparring with me really that worth looking forward to? She smirked, thinking, I wonder what expression Zhu Jingming will have when he sees I've advanced to second rank. The woman, wearing a blue crop top and black and white pants, stood with two other people in a room. Zhu Jingming held a long metal staff. She grinned, saying, Zhu, I hope you don't lose too badly later. Zhu Jingming looked at her. She said, if you don't use a weapon, you won't be able to beat me. He responded, weapon. Of course I have one. Zhu Jingming held out his hand, ready to summon his weapon. Qiu Yun spun her Fangshan halberd, creating a whirlwind of energy. Zhu Jingming was surprised. A Fangshan halberd, a girl actually using such an uncommon weapon. Qiu Yun grinned. Zhu, get ready. This time I'm going to utterly defeat you. Okay. From the sidelines, someone shouted, Ming will definitely win, Qiu Yun. Ming, surrounded by purple energy, said, second rank lower level. So you've broken through. No wonder you were so confident in beating me. But I haven't stood still either. Someone watching shouted, second rank upper level. How is that possible? Hee, I told you, your Qiu Yun can't beat our Ming. Qiu Yun looked shocked. Second rank, upper level. Trying to suppress him by level, but instead being suppressed. We're all provincial champions. How did your promotion speed get so fast? Ming asked, how about it? Want to continue? Continue, but don't use too much force. Ming smirked, purple energy crackling around him. Truly worthy of Sichuan provincial champion, flexible and resilient. Don't worry, I won't strike first, just come at me. Zhu raised his glowing spear, declaring, Zhu, you won't regret this. Ming watched him, thinking, this is A-rank light-type ability Dawnlight. Like lightning, it's a nature-type ability. I wonder how powerful it is. Zhu charged forward, spear crackling with energy. Ming wondered, is it a weapon-enhancing combat skill? First time seeing it, Zhu unleashed his attack. Combat technique Light Flame Gravity Array. The attack slammed into Ming, light and dark energy colliding. Ming is surrounded by purple energy as he holds his sword up. Song Qiu Yun attacks with a light-type ability. Someone watching thinks, using light-type ability to trigger flames is indeed a good combat skill, but the power is lacking. Another person watching is impressed. Beautiful. Song Qiu Yun's combat skill has probably beaten countless people in Sichuan. Didn't expect Ming to easily block it. Song Qiu Yun prepares to attack again, saying again. Song Qiu Yun and multiple copies of herself surround Ming, attacking him with their spears. Song Qiu Yun, surrounded by copies of herself, tells Ming, no, the halberd is too slow and lacks power, you need more practice. Sweating and exhausted, Song Qiu Yun says, phew, I'm exhausted. I'm done. Halberd technique Radiant Gale Slashes is an A-rank skill. Paired with Dawnlight, IT can strike hundreds of times in 2 or 3 seconds, and you solved IT without using a skill. Song Qiu Yun asks if his level of proficiency with the spear is beyond just advanced. Ming confirms, you guessed it, my spearsmanship is master level. Surprised, Song Kyu-yun asks how old he is. She explains that she started at 8, practicing the halberd every day for 10 years, and only reached advanced. She exclaims, you're truly a prodigy. Song Kyu-yun admits defeat, saying, S-rank ability plus insane training talent and comprehension talent. How could one surpass that? I give up, I can't beat you. Zhu Ming asks, want to try other combat skills? Song Kyu-yun replies, your level and spirit are higher than mine, plus S-rank ability, my spells can't break your defense. Thanks Zhu for being my sparring partner. Lunch is on me today, how about it? Zhu Ming agrees, sounds good. Alright, see you at noon. Song Kyu-yun then tells Xiaxia, let's go. She thinks to herself, pity, looks like Zhu is still a bit stronger. Another student tells Zhu Ming, Ming, awesome. As expected, among the provincial champions, you're the strongest. Not bad, Song Kyu-yun's strength isn't that high, though her level rose fast. One student said, Song Kyu-yun's strength not high. Only Ming would say that. You don't know, she's the S-rank light affinity 8th rank grandmaster who appears in history textbooks as Dayton's great-granddaughter. That powerful figure from 8 years ago. I remember there's a whole chapter about him. The student continued, in Sichuan, S-rank ability master Song Yuan is known to all. Song Kyu-yun is especially favored by him, so leveling up is certainly fast. No wonder she went all out at the last social event buying things, and even has a ring that can store a 2-meter Fangshan halberd. Such a strong background. The other student waved goodbye, saying, I'm off, I need to keep learning martial techniques. Zhu Ming was at the training facility. Zhu Ming activated an ability, forming Nether Prison Thunder Armor, consumes 1/5 of ability, lasts half an hour. Not only reduces impact by up to 90%, it can automatically counterattack, equivalent to reactive armor. Not bad, not bad. 4 hours later, Zhu Jingming checked his stats. Rank was 2nd rank upper level, ability was Zixiao Divine Thunder S, physique was 1321 HP, and spirit was 907 SB. His skills included Spearsmanship Master, Heavenly Thunder Spear Nether Prison Thunder Armor Beginner, Thunder Fang Thunder Armor Chain Thunder Barrage Thunder Flash Advanced, Thunder Prison Body Refinement Thunder Unending Body 3rd Layer. He had 712 ability points left. Let me see after putting points into Nether Prison Thunder Armor, how many ability points are left? He thought, only over 700 ability points left. We'll find opportunity to go to the nearby Yongcheng and Tongxiang wilderness zones to replenish ability points. He resolved, from now on, fully prepare for the freshman competition. It was September 1, the day of the freshman competition. A girl with short hair and glasses said, your weapons are rather different from ordinary girls. Haven't you heard? The stranger the look, the quicker you'll win. My goal this time is top 50 in the freshman competition. Another girl with long dark hair said, my goal is a bit higher than Xiaxia's, I want 2nd place. Xiaxia replied, 2nd. What? You don't want to fight me again? The girl with dark hair said, either way I can't win, why make life hard? But among those who reached 2nd rank is Qinghai provincial champion Lai Chengzhai. He's pretty wild. She added, I'd like to see how strong he really is. Look, we're at the competition arena. Someone said, Shuangshuan didn't expect you to care about the freshman competition. I thought you didn't like these contests. Shuangshuan replied, because someone I'm interested in is participating. The other girl asked, someone you're interested in, male or female? Where? Shuangshuan grinned and said, male, he's here. They walked into a massive arena. One of the girls exclaimed, this arena is way too big. Wow, though the S-Chul has lots of land, they wouldn't be so extravagant, would they? Another girl replied, my teacher said the freshman competition will have 100-person melee. Big arena makes sense. The black-haired guy smirked. 100-person battle. This freshman, a guy with white hair, said, oh my god, look, why did so many big shots from the clubs come to the spectator seats? Even the presidents of the school's 2 top clubs, the Ash Club and the Falling Star Club, personally attended. This lineup, could it be for Brother Zhu? Another guy with black hair and blue eyes asked, clubs. Our superpower university also has club activities. The white-haired guy answered, of course, but our Magic City University's clubs are different from the Electronic Club or Go Club in liberal arts schools. You can say they're battle teams made up of superpower users. He continued, they usually organize to go to the wilderness area to hunt fierce beasts and distribute cultivation resources regularly every month. They can even transfer into the affiliated guild after graduation and officially become a member. The white-haired guy said, right, your senior brother Liu Ming happens to be the vice president of the Ash Club. Strange, clearly today is your big day to show off. Why didn't he come? The black-haired guy with bright blue eyes said, Senior Liu, since I returned to school, not only Senior Liu, even Master can't be contacted. I heard they went southwest. Not sure if they're safe. The Ash Club president Wai He, with his silver hair, was greeted by his subordinates. One of them said, President, I heard the situation in the southwest campus field is tense. Thank you for returning to campus, despite your busy schedule. But recruitment can be left to us underlings, no need for you to personally oversee it. Wai He replied, no one else matters. I returned this time for only one purpose, and that is to recruit Liu Ming's junior sister, Zhu Jingming, at all costs. Wai He wondered, I just don't know why Falling Star Club's Wu Yuan is also here. Wu Yuan, the Falling Star Club president with curly black hair, thought, could it be that his target is also Zhu Jingming? Someone noticed, look, the deans of each college are preparing to enter. Looks like it's about to start. A large, ornate structure glowed with power. Someone watching said, is this spatial superpower? Should be so strong. Wonder which school big shot it is. A woman in heels stepped out of a portal of energy. The woman emerged, surrounded by swirling energy. Someone commented, she's the vice principal who oversees the battle technique library. The vice principal is actually this young. Superpower users have strong physiques. Aging slows, but it shouldn't be more than 40. A woman with long, dark hair introduced herself as Ling Shuang, one of the school's 3 vice principals, usually in charge of guarding the battle technique library. She said, since the principal isn't at school and the other 2 vice principals also have important matters, this freshman opening ceremony will be hosted by me. Ling Shuang continued, first, welcome to Magic City Superpower University. This year we have 1,024 freshmen, 6 provincial champions, 56 A-rank superpowers, 832 B-rank, 135 C-rank and D-rank. She added, in addition, there is one extremely rare S-rank superpower awakener. The students listened intently. Ling Shuang explained, to help you become stronger, the school will distribute resources every year based on your rating from D to S. 5 levels in total. This freshman competition will decide your first-year treatment. Someone complained about the school's intense system of ratings, credits, power rankings, and missions, saying, yeah, better to cancel these systems, that'd be fairer to us. Ling Shuang responded, fair? When did I ever say Magic City University is fair? She continued, what we cultivate are together powerhouses. Their birth must go through harsh competition, fight seas. The protagonist thought, with this kind of competitive system, looks like coming to Magic City Superpower University was the right choice. Ling Shuang said, anyway, in our school you better not think about hiding strength. The stronger you are, the more resources you get. Next I'll explain the freshman competition. Ling Shuang explained, the freshman competition is divided into 2 stages. The first stage is a 100-person melee. Eva will count how many enemies each person defeats. The top 5 of each round enter the second round, a total of 10 rounds. She continued, here are the rewards. First place, 1 10 cubic meter space ring, 1 A-rank cultivation resource, 1,000 credits. Second place, 1 A-rank battle suit, 1 B-rank cultivation resource, 900 credits. Third place, 1 B-rank battle suit, 1 B-rank cultivation resource, 800 credits. I won't elaborate on the other rewards. A student with spiky white hair exclaimed, a 10 cubic meter large capacity space ring. How much would that sell for? You can't even buy this with money. Ling Shuang added, also the freshman competition will determine your rating. Top 50 A-rank rights, rank 200 to 50, B-rank rights, rank 500 to 200, C-rank rights. S-rank rights are assessed separately by the school. Ling Shuang concluded, all right, that's all I have to say. Dean Sun, I'll leave it to you. Dean Sun replied, okay. Ling Shuang finished speaking and Dean Sun took over. Dean Sun announced, I announce the freshman competition officially begins. Elemental Academy Dean Sun Kingsnow reminder. Students who perform well may be taken in as personal disciples by the teachers, so do your best. A student said, looks like we have to go all out this time. Hope a teacher notices me. Another student responded, yeah, if the dean picks you, you'll soar instantly. A voice announced, there are 10 rounds in stage 1, now drawing the students for round 1. Students selected by Eva, please come to the stage. Someone noticed, Lai Chengjai is also in the first round. A woman with long black hair smirked. A woman with green hair said, Zhu Jingming, he's provoking you. So ridiculously arrogant, he needs a beating. A man with white hair said, good grief, of all people to provoke, he chose the one person you absolutely absolutely can't provoke. And now the second person you can't provoke also has a grudge. Hope he doesn't get crushed too badly later. The crowd gathered around the arena. A woman said, "Don't worry about anyone dying. If there's life-threatening danger, Eva will automatically create a protective barrier. And don't worry about injuries. As long as your head isn't cut off, you can be saved. Begin." The battle begins. Start. Everyone immediately jumps into action, weapons clashing. Spectators watch the fight. Who's that with the knife? He's already broken through to second order. Seems to be Qinghai Province's champion, Lai Chengjai. Total domination. Lai Chengjai, with long black hair and a cold stare, easily defeats another opponent. What a weakling. Lai Chengjai stands victorious, having defeated 36 people. Round 1, first place. Lai Chengjai defeated 36 people. Zhu Jingming, with long black hair and wearing a white and black suit, said, "As an S-rank superpower awakener, I wonder whether your first stage result can surpass mine." A man with white spiky hair said, "This guy is hopeless. Seen people asking for death, but never someone this determined." A man with curly black hair asked, "President, Lai Chengjai broke through to second order. Should we set him as first target?" The president responded, "No, the first target is still Zhu Jingming." The curly-haired man asked, "President, you have inside info." The president said, "Not exactly inside info, but I personally saw it that day." A voice announced, "Now drawing the students for round 2, please come to the stage." One of the students said, "Lucky I'm in round 2. Another student replied, "Good luck. Brother Ming, show that guy Lai Chengjai your true power." He responded, "Okay." Someone exclaimed, "Holy crap, it's Zhu Jingming. Why so unlucky? We're in the same round as him. It's over, we can only fight for the remaining 4 spots." One person wondered if standing far away would make them safer, but another called that naive. Someone asked if Zhu Jingming was the disciple Dean Wang, recently recruited. Another person confirmed that he was, the one later nicknamed Purple Heaven Awakener, and wondered how he would perform. Someone exclaimed, "PFT, what's going on? Zhu Jingming is already second order. Didn't he just awaken when he enrolled?" A woman said, "Yeah, just over a month. This leveling speed is terrifying. Old Yang, such a huge secret, and he didn't say a word. He can really hide it." A voice announced, 3, 2, 1, start. He was surrounded by swirling energy as he thought. As expected compared to fighting beasts, the crowd felt Zhu Jingming's terrifying aura. One person realized, "What a terrifying aura. Wait, is this the aura of a tier 2? High rank?" Someone in the crowd exclaimed, "Zhu Jingming is actually a Tier 2 high-rank ability user." Another person despaired, "Holy crap, Tier 2 high-rank. How are we supposed to compete with that? Is this really the freshman grand competition I entered? We're all freshmen, so how are you more than a whole major realm above me?" Someone asked the president, "President, did you know about this long ago?" The president responded, "Sort of. You can see Zhu Jingming's potential now, right?" A woman with long, white hair smiled, saying, "It really is you, senior." "No, wait, I should call you junior. You actually tricked me for so long. No way, I have to go settle the score with him properly later." The man with long hair gritted his teeth, thinking, Tier 2 high rank. Damn it, I originally wanted to crush him, step on his reputation as an S-rank ability user, and make a name for myself across the whole school. Now it looks like that's up in the air. He smirked, with him here. Zhu Jingming. Oh, Zhu Jingming, in any other round you would have surely won. But unfortunately, that guy happens to be in the second round too. Let's see what you do later. He announced to the crowd, "Everyone, Zhu Jingming is a Tier 2 high rank and possesses an S-rank ability. No single person can rival him. Why don't we all unite and eliminate Zhu Jingming first?" The crowd agreed, saying, "What he says makes sense." "That's right, this is the best strategy." "I agree." Someone in the crowd noticed. His voice carries a strong, mesmerizing power. Is he a mental-type ability user? Shiliao, an A-rank mental-type ability user, spoke to the crowd. "There are 103 of us present. Excluding Zhu Jingming, it's 102 against 1. We can grind him down even if it's a war of attrition. I guarantee that as long as you listen to me, we can definitely win. Opportunities to defeat an S-rank ability user are rare." The crowd was riled up. One of them shouted, "Right. If we don't go all out, we're definitely out. If we fight, we still have a chance. Screw it, I'm in." Another added, "Defeating an S-rank ability user, this might be the only chance in a lifetime." "I'm in too. Shiliao, just say the word. What should we do?" Someone watching commented, "Huh, this Shilio has some skills. He actually united the freshmen. Zhu Jingming is in a bit of trouble now. He might actually capsize here." I recall Shilio is Dean Long's disciple. Impressive indeed. Dean Long Qi of the Tactics Academy watched with a smile. Everyone shares a common enemy only because Zhu Jingming is too strong. Little Liao just got lucky. It shouldn't be taken too seriously. Another person responded, "Luck is also a part of strength." However, Zhu Jingming is in for a rough time now. If an S-rank ability, Awakena, doesn't even pass the first stage of the freshman grand competition, that would be quite a massive joke. Purple energy crackled around Zhu Jingming. The man with purple hair said, "Zhu Jingming, if you had taken me out before I said my second sentence, you might have broken the situation. But now that everyone is following my arrangements, you no longer have a chance. I against 102, how will you turn the tables?" Zhu Jingming, surrounded by purple energy, replied, "Turn the tables. What makes you think I'm at a disadvantage?" The man commanded, "Melee-type ability users take the front. Range-type ability users release attacks immediately. Support-type ability users buff our status. Go!" The crowd charged, yelling, "The chance to defeat an S-rank ability user is here. Haha, charge, charge. Kill!" Zhu Jingming faced the incoming crowd, and a voice told him, "Zhu Jingming, I advise you not to think about dealing with me. Deal with the enemies surrounding you first." Zhu Jingming looked back, saying, "There are indeed a lot of people, but against me they won't have much effect." Zhu Jingming unleashed a massive surge of purple energy. The purple energy exploded outwards. The energy blast sent the crowd flying into the air. A massive surge of purple energy ripped through the arena, sending people flying. A man in the crowd yelled, "It's going to explode. It's over, we're all going to die." The purple energy continued to expand. The energy intensified. Another man watching the chaos unfold asked, "What is this commotion? Holy crap, can you believe it? I actually saw a mushroom cloud in the arena. Shilio and the others aren't dead, are they?" A system message appeared. "Unstoppable energy impact detected. Life is under threat. Energy defense net automatically activated. Additionally, we regret to inform you that you have been eliminated by Zhu Jingming." The man with the purple hair thought, "I messed up. If I hadn't provoked Zhu Jingming, I definitely would have advanced. Now I haven't defeated a single person, and I've missed the second stage of the freshman grand competition." Someone shouted, "Don't worry about me, keep attacking." Another man screamed, "Rayag, Zhu Jingming, even if I get eliminated, I'm dragging you down with me." The remaining competitors continued their assault. The black-haired man is surrounded by weapons and energy. Purple lightning crackles around the man as he smiles. The man with the purple ponytail thinks, "A 1-for-1 trade to defeat Zhu Jingming isn't a loss." The purple-haired man looks shocked. The black-haired man unleashes a massive surge of purple energy. The black-haired man unleashed a massive surge of purple energy. A man watched shocked, blocking all elemental energy attacks using simple ability application without any combat techniques. How is that possible? Is this an S-rank ability? A defeated opponent lay on the ground thinking, "We united so many people, but in the end, in the eyes of others, we are still just ants." A group of people watched in disbelief. One said, "Holy crap, what terrifying thunder." Other people's elemental attacks are completely ineffective. That's just absurd. Over 100 people against one person, yet they couldn't even apply a bit of pressure. I've also learned lightning spear, so why is his so ridiculous? A woman watched with a smile, saying, "I knew it, the senior has got this." The woman with dark hair smiled, thinking that they were too naive to defeat Zhu Jingming. A man with a mustache observes that Zhu Jingming's proficiency with the lightning spear has reached at least the advanced level. He adds that the lightning spear created a sonic boom when thrown, meaning the speed is over twice the speed of sound. He also notes that his physique is extremely powerful and that the lightning net has absolutely no gaps, concluding that he must practice diligently usually and that he's not bad. A man with a braid says, "Pity old Yang isn't here, otherwise we could ask him for key information on Zhu Jingming." Someone shouts, "We can't break his defense, what do we do?" Another replies, "I don't know either." Then someone else suggests, "How about we flee?" Zhu Jingming grins, surrounded by crackling purple energy. He says, "Don't dare to come up. Then let me come to you." Zhu Jingming unleashes a burst of purple energy that explodes from the ground. He darts forward, surrounded by crackling purple lightning and attacks. One of the fighters shouts, "Such fast speed. Formation, quickly form a formation. No good, being scattered makes it easier to be defeated. We must unite." The fighters try to regroup. Zhu Jingming smiles, saying, "Now this is getting interesting." A voice critiqued, Your slashing angle is wrong. Your speed is too slow. The voice continued, your strength is too poor. A massive blast of energy erupted. Someone lay defeated on the ground. The defeated students are in disbelief. One says, "Good Lord, he beat us like this and still thinks we're weak. That's rubbing salt in the wound. Why did I have to be in the same group as him?" Zhu Jingming stands tall, holding his spear after winning the match. A voice booms. Stage 1, Round 2 competition ended. The qualifier is Zhu Jingming, with 102 defeated opponents. The announcer continues. The remaining 4 qualifiers are Beep Beep. The announcer says, excluding the qualified Zhu Jingming, the others will participate in the 11th round as contestants to reselect 4 people. Spectators are amazed by Zhu Jingming's performance. One says, crushing, absolute crushing. It's my first time seeing a freshman grand competition where only one person advanced. Another adds, just wait, those clubs are going to fight tooth and nail to snatch Zhu Jingming later. Someone commented, the freshman grand competition has been around for over 40 years, right? Yeah, the previous record was also set by an S rank, 87 people. I remember it took 7 minutes. Looking at it this way, Zhu Jingming's new record probably won't be broken by anyone. Another person said, I wonder how Yang Zhenshin trained him. Zhu Jingming's spearmanship has actually reached the master level. Master level? It seems Zhu Jingming truly has extremely high talent in the path of weaponry. I originally wanted to try and pull him into the Element Academy, but looking at it now, there's no need. A woman thought, with Zhu Jingming here, there's no need to worry about this semester's 3-school freshman research trip. A man congratulated him, saying, congratulations, congratulations. Brother Ming, you didn't see Lai Cheng's face after you eliminated Shilao. It instantly turned purple. Good Lord, I feel like he could learn Sichuan opera face changing. Another person added, so this guy is just a paper tiger who bullies the weak and fears the strong. The man with dark hair thought, however, his actions just now were too arrogant. I really couldn't tolerate it. Forget it, I'll issue a challenge to him later in the 2nd stage. I have 3 chances anyway. He told his teammates, it's up to you guys next. Don't worry, advancing to the top 50 is still very simple. One of them replied, no problem, I'm already a bit impatient. A girl with dark hair and purple eyes bumped fists with him and said, later on I'll show you that although I can't beat you, I am still the strongest freshman other than you. Round 3 began. Liu Wentao took 4th place this round, defeating 9 opponents. Qiu Kixia took 3rd place this round, defeating 12. Round 8 begins and the girl with dark hair and purple eyes says, finally my turn. The crowd cheers for Song Qian, the Sichuan province top scorer. They admire her figure and appearance, calling her top tier. They also note that she uses a Fangshan-painted halberd as a weapon, which is rare. One person declares she is the new generation goddess of their school. The match starts and Song Qian activates her ability, Light of Dawn. Song Qian dominates her opponents with her halberd. One of the opponents thinks, damn, another tier 2. Luckily, just a tier 2 low rank, not as perverted as Zhu Jingming. What's the difference? We still can't beat her. The man ordered, list Song Qian as the 2nd recruitment target, and Lai Chengzhai temporarily as the 3rd recruitment target. Okay. Song Qian unleashed her Dawn Light Speed Dance. Her attack landed. Song Qian used her combat technique Light Flame Gravity Slash. She continued to attack her opponents with her speed and technique. Song Qian struggled to stand, feeling the weight of the attack. So heavy. Song Qian was announced as defeated and in 1st place. She smiled with her hand on her chest. Song Qian waved at the crowd. She asked, how was it? My performance wasn't bad, right? Indeed amazing. The combination of magic type and melee type combat techniques was very good. Looking forward to your performance in the 2nd round. 2 hours later, it was time for the Freshman Grand Competition Stage 2, the free challenge. Each person had 3 chances to challenge anyone to take their higher ranking, but those outside the top 50 couldn't challenge the top 50. Zhu Jingming thought, forget it. Should I challenge the 2nd place, Song Qian? Then he said, Eva, I want to challenge the 3rd place, Lai Chengzhai. Lai Chengzhai looked shocked and said, what? Lai Chengzhai said, Zhu Jingming, you are 1st place. Why are you challenging the 3rd place? The rules never said that a lower rank must challenge a higher rank. Besides, you didn't think that I am someone you can provoke at will, did you? The crowd wondered what was going on. One person explained that Lai Chengzhai had made a throat-slitting gesture at Zhu Jingming. which is why Zhu Jingming challenged him. Good lord, so arrogant. No wonder Zhu Jingming would actively initiate a challenge. A voice announced that Eva had assigned Arena No. 74 for the battle and asked them to get on stage as soon as possible. Lai Chengjai thought, good, then I'll see just how powerful you, an S-rank ability user, actually are. A voice announced for both sides to get ready and counted down. 3, 2, 1. Start! Lai Chengjai activated his ability. Enhancement type beast style A-rank ability, Berserk Blood Lion King. Lai Chengjai, now with the head of a lion, roared, Zhu Jingming. You forced me. Zhu Jingming's eyes glowed with power as he said, I didn't force you, it is the disaster caused by your own arrogance. Lai Chengjai, with his lion head, unleashed a surge of lightning-infused energy. Lai Chengjai lunged at Zhu Jingming. Lai Chengjai roared, a lightning-type ability user dares to clash head-on with me. You're looking for death. Wild Lion Slash. Zhu Jingming's spear crackled with lightning. The lion-like man was blasted backward by a surge of energy. He realized, his strength is actually stronger than mine. Zhu Jingming unleashed a massive surge of purple energy from his spear. The lion-like man screamed, Purple Cloud Divine Lightning Pain. It hurts. He continued to scream in agony as the lightning coursed through him. People watched as the lightning coursed through Lai Chengjai. One person thought, Lai Chengjai is an enhancement-type tier ability user and even he can't handle it. How painful must that be? What's more terrifying is Zhu Jingming. He is controlling the power of the lightning to torture Lai Chengjai, so Kia can't rule it as a loss yet. Damn, in the future, provoke anyone but don't provoke Zhu Jingming. The match was decided. Zhu Jingming wins. Zhu Jingming thought, what a pity, I wanted to torture him a bit longer. But 10+ seconds of pain is enough for him to remember for a lifetime. Hope he learns his lesson and restrains himself a bit. Otherwise, this personality will make him suffer a big loss sooner or later. Lai Chengjai, beaten and exhausted, realized, I survived. In that moment just now, I really thought I was going to die. He thought, phew, finally left. The woman with dark hair and a white top said, Eva, I also want to challenge the third place, Lai Chengjai. Eva, the AI system managing the arena, responded with a Zhu Jingming is sent flying through the air. Song Qian stands victorious. The winner of this match is Song Qian. Thanks for letting me win. Zhu Jingming is wheeled away on a stretcher, his eyes wide with shock. Song Qian is surrounded by admirers. Well, did you see how I beat him? You're amazing, I guess. Hee tilde. Some onlookers whisper, there's something fishy. There's definitely something fishy going on between those two. Are you saying the goddess of our batch has already? Damn it, this Zhu Jingming moves too fast. School hasn't even started yet. Someone whispers to keep it down, saying, SHH, keep it down. I don't want to end up like Lai Chengjai, getting beaten up by a husband and wife mixed doubles team. 4 hours pass and a woman announces, time is up, the freshman grand competition has officially ended. Now announcing the final results. The results are displayed. Zhu Jingming is in first place, Song Qian in second, and Lai Chengjai in third. Kai Dongxia is 26th, and Liu Wentao is 39th. People are told to log in to the school's website and fill in their academy selection. Qian asks Jingming which class he was assigned to. He says Weapons Academy, Freshman Class 2. She says she got Element Academy, Freshman Class 3. A girl with glasses teases, oh ho ho, calling him Jingming already. Dare to call him Jingming today, dare to call him baby tomorrow. An announcement is made. The academy assignment is over. This opening ceremony and the freshman grand competition are officially concluded. Additionally, students who performed well in the freshman grand competition will receive apprenticeship messages from exclusive mentors tonight. Please keep an eye out for them. 2 instructors talk about the freshmen. One says, this batch of freshmen is much fiercer than the last one. Indeed, especially the first place Zhu Jingming. In another year or two, he'll likely suppress the entire student body. The other replies, I reckon those societies are going to break their heads fighting over him. One of the students suggests to Jingming, it's finally over. Why don't we go out for a meal? Another chimes in, sure, how about letting you, the newcomer king, treat us? After all, you're about to become a tycoon with a 10 cubic meter space ring. Jingming agrees, no problem, order whatever you want later. Another student cheers, yay tilde brother Ming is generous. A man in a white jacket calls out, Student Zhu, wait a moment. You are... Wu Yuan, president of the Meteor Society, steps forward. He says, I am Wu Yuan, the president of the Meteor Society. I would like to invite student Zhu to join our society. Wu Yuan continues, of course, since you are currently the only S-rank student, our Meteor Society will show our sincerity. As long as you join us, you'll have the position of vice president, receive 100 credits per semester, and 1 B-class resource. A student exclaims, Vice President, I'm so envious. People like us have to pay fees and do hard labor to join a society. The gap is just too big, and the Meteor Society is a peak society in our school. Just with the vice president resume, you can definitely join an elite guild after graduation. Another student questions, Vice President, Wu Yuan, isn't your Meteor Society being a bit too stingy? A man with white hair tells Zhu Jingaming, come to our Ash Society. You can directly be the reserve president. When I graduate, you will be the president. You won't miss out on any other benefits. The other students are shocked, saying, holy crap, reserve president. This treatment, the Ash Society is really investing heavily. Wu Yuan explains, the Meteor Society is subordinate to the Meteor Guild. According to guild regulations, their president must be arranged by the guild. I indeed cannot offer those terms. Zhu Jingaming says, Vice President, Reserve President, I need time to consider. I can give you an answer in a few days. Zhu Jingaming thinks, in my past life, I joined the student council during university and even served as the chairman. As a result, student council matters took up a massive amount of my time. It's better to be cautious in this life. A man with black curly hair hands Zhu Jingaming his business card, saying, all right, this is my private number. Contact me directly once you've decided. This is mine. Another man with white hair says, if the three of you want to join Meteor, we warmly welcome you as well. The man with black curly hair adds, same for us. Zhu Jingaming says, let's go. Doesn't seem like it'll be that easy to leave. A crowd surrounds Zhu Jingaming, each person holding out their business card. Student Zhu, join our society. Most of us are girls. Another person shouts, join us instead, we have the best development prospects. Someone else says, we have the support of a financial group. Zhu Jingaming finally escapes the crowd and says, finally got out. Let's go to King Yaju. Zhu Jingaming's group walks down the hall. A woman with long, white hair greets them. Long time no see, Junior. Hello, senior sister. This is... Zhu Jingaming introduces her. She is senior sister Jiang Chukshuan, whom I met in the Sourcewater Wilderness area a while ago. I am from the Element Academy, sophomore class 3. Hello, everyone. Song Qian is shocked. Jiang, Goddess Jiang, as expected of Brother Ming, the supposedly high-cold iceberg beauty actually knows how to smile. Another girl with dark hair greets Jiang Chukshuan. Hello, senior sister, I am Zhu Jingaming's classmate, Song Qian. The group thought that Song Qian was a beautiful girl, with an exquisitely charming appearance and a curvaceous figure that gave people an inexplicable urge to snuggle up to her. They thought she was a terrifying girl who actually appealed to both men and women. One of them asked, we are going out to eat now. Would you like to join us, senior sister? Jiang Chukshuan replied, sure. The group walked down the street to a restaurant. The group celebrated the end of the freshman grand competition with a cheers. A woman with white hair raised her glass and said, come junior, cheers. He replied, okay. Another woman with dark hair said, Jingaming, let's drink one too. He responded, okay. A guy with white hair noticed the others and said, these two seem to be interested in Brother Ming. We should evacuate this love battlefield immediately. The girl with glasses agreed, okay. The white-haired guy told Jingaming, Brother Ming, I'll leave senior sister and sister Yun to you. Kai Dongxia and I have some things to do, so we're leaving first. Bye. Jingaming wondered, what's the situation with those two? Running away so fast. As expected, drinking causes trouble. The woman with dark hair said, senior sister can't walk very well anymore. Junior, can you support me? The woman with silver hair and the woman with dark hair leaned on Jingaming. The woman with dark hair said, Jingaming, I can't walk either. Help me back too. Are you sure? Jingaming said, sure. All right then, I'll take you back. People watched as Jingaming helped the two women leave the restaurant. One man said, wow, really enjoying the blessing of two women. That one over there seems to be Goddess Jiang. Seriously envious. Jingaming stood outside a large gate. A woman with short brown hair sat on a couch and asked Jingaming, who are you? A woman with short gray hair, Suyu, said, hello, student Zhu, I am your class counselor, Suyu. I've brought over your reward for the freshman grand competition. Jingaming replied, hello, teacher Su, thank you very much. Suyu said, the safe can be opened with your fingerprint. I'll send you the group number in a bit. Remember to join the class group. From now on, no matter what happens in the school, you can contact me directly to help you handle it. Jingaming replied, okay. Su Yu said, all right, I have other students to notify, so I'll be going now. A man with white hair, Song Qian, asked Jingaming, Brother Ming, how was it? No conflict broke out just now, right? Jingaming replied, conflict? Why would there be any conflict between them? Song Qian said, there surprisingly wasn't a conflict. So harmonious. A man with spiky white hair said, as expected of Brother Ming. Turns out he handled them both. A beep sounded and a voice said, permission granted. A man with black hair and bright blue eyes grinned, saying, hee hee. Let's. Zhu Jingaming looks at the ring on his finger and thinks, store. 2 spears appear in front of Zhu Jingaming. A man with white hair says, hee hee. 10 cubic meters. That's definitely big enough. Finally, I don't have to run around with weapons strapped to my back every day. 3 storage rings. I have to say, Brother Ming, you're really giving off that rich tycoon vibe now. The white-haired man continues, I'm in the top 50, but I only have a measly 400 credits. I can't compare to Brother Ming at all. I'm so envious. Zhu Jingaming says, I do have a few too many rings on hand. I'll head to the equipment department tomorrow. They should be able to buy this gear back. Zhu Jingaming held a pill in his hand, wondering, what does this pill do? There's no manual for it. Identify the pill. Simple. Eva, come out. Eva appeared floating next to him. Eva analyzed the pill. This is a rank 5 mind focus pill produced by the potion department of Magic City Superpower University. Useful for superpowered individuals at tier 5 and below. Consuming it significantly boosts mental power. A rank cultivation resource. Zhu Jingaming was surprised. Eva has a pill analysis function. Not just pills. Eva can identify monster materials and rare exotic herbs as well. He thought, AI is so convenient it's a pity I can't take Eva into the wild. He then said, there are probably similar products available on the market. That's true. I'll search for one when I have time later. He was in the second floor training room and said, let's see how much mental power I have first. The black-haired man sat cross-legged, holding an orange pill. He thought about how physique and spirit were the 2 foundational attributes. He knew the more a user had, the longer their ability lasted and the stronger it became, but raising them was extremely difficult. At first, the conversion was 1 to 0, 5, but now it's 1 to 0, 1 making it less cost-effective. He put the pill in his mouth, hoping it would bring him a surprise. The man sat in a meditative pose as energy swirled around him. A blue screen appeared, showing his physique at 1,321 vitality and spirit at 1,037 HZ. He thought, saved 500 ability points. The effect is nice. He decided, while my spirit's high, I'll train for 2 hours before sleeping. He was at the bank. He thought, after selling the rings, my assets actually skyrocketed to over 100 million. I've saved up a small fortune. Superpowered people really do make money. He waited at the pharmacy. A voice announced, number 14, please proceed to pharmacist number 3. He thought, only at number 14. I'm number 43. I'll probably have to wait over an hour. I'll sit and cultivate for a while first. He found a seat in the waiting area. A woman with long, light blue hair saw him and said, "Hey, junior brother. You're here too." The man with black hair replied, "Senior sister. What a coincidence. Have you sobered up from last night?" The woman smiled, thinking it was a long time ago. She asked if he was there to sell the rare herbs he found in the cave. He said not exactly. It would be better if he could find a potion maker to refine them for him. That beats selling them directly. The woman smiled. "You're looking for a potion maker. Don't you think there is an excellent and beautiful potion maker right here in front of you?" The woman with short white hair asked, Aren't you an amateur?" She placed her hand on her chest and declared, "Who says I'm an amateur? I have a rank 2 potion maker license. Refining some rank 2 pills is a breeze for me." She continued, "Besides, I'm not planning to go to the wilderness to film content anymore. I'm switching careers to become a full-time potion maker." The pair sat together. The woman explained, "After that last crisis, I realized the wilderness might not be suitable for me. Of course, I'll still film videos, but I'll switch to daily life vlogs about making potions." She continued, "Changing your video style, you'll probably lose a huge wave of fans. Tell me about it. I'm an orphan. My parents both died in a beast tide when I was a teenager." Xuan, look. Your video of killing beasts has gone viral. After I awakened my A-rank ice ability, I worked hard to get into university, but my financial situation was dire. After Xuan's video went viral, she got endorsements for battle suits and weapons, increasing her income. But she actually prefers researching and refining pills. Xuan tells him, "If you hadn't saved the day last time, I would have been done for. But I can't be that lucky every time. So I decided to pivot." Good luck. I hope your transition is successful. Chuxuan asks if an ice-type user can become a potion maker. He tells her, I can tell you don't know much about potion making. He explains that there are specialized enchanted cauldrons that can convert energy types into flame, and that even lightning types can refine medicine. Chuxuan offers to leave some rare herbs with him, asking, You're really going to let me help you? Chuxuan, holding a wooden box, says, Since you trust me this much, I won't be polite. I'll give you the finished pills in a week. Liu Gan looks at his phone, surprised. The scene shifts to a traditional-style building. One of the men says, Before I came back, I saw a lot of news about our junior brother on the school's official forum. A total monster. Another man replies, I saw it too, senior brother Liu. Is junior brother really that powerful? Liu Gan says, You'll know in a moment. He will absolutely shock you. The woman with a high ponytail smirked, saying, Is that so? Then I'll have to verify that carefully later. Junior brother should be tough, but senior brother might be exaggerating a bit. Jingaming arrived, and the teacher greeted him. Jingaming said, Hello, teacher. I rushed over as soon as I got the call. Jingaming looked at the man in the wheelchair and asked, Senior brother Liu, what happened to you? Liu Gan responded, It was the rank 8 Grandmaster Wang Lin to lure monsters. He used the Grey Guild as bait. The guild suffered heavy casualties, and your senior brother was seriously injured too. I fought that bastard Wang Lin. Although I didn't win in the end, he didn't walk away unscathed either. Liu Gan continued, That's why I couldn't attend your freshman competition. Damn it. And rank 8 Grandmaster can move mountains and fill seas. I didn't expect such scum to exist. Jingaming thought that an A-rank Grandmaster was powerful, but he was only at the beyond the peak realm. He couldn't bother senior brother Lion. In this world, if he didn't become strong, he'd just be considered their whim. Liu Gan put his hand on Jingaming's shoulder and said, All right, Jingaming, don't think too much about it. Let me introduce you. This is your third-year senior brother, Zhu Wei, and your second-year senior sister, Tong Yu. Zhu Wei and Tong Yu greeted him with a hello. Zhu Wei held out a small blue cube and said, This is an A-rank origin energy pill. It can significantly increase the efficiency of mana absorption, a B-rank cultivation resource. I'll just transfer 200 credits directly to you. Jingaming bowed slightly and said, Many thanks, senior brother and sister. Senior brother Liu said that senior sister Tong seemed to doubt what he said, and asked Jingaming to tell her if he had mastered 4 A-rank lightning combat skills. Jingaming confirmed that senior brother Liu was correct. The others were shocked. One of them exclaimed, Holy crap, is that actually true? 4. How did you do it? Another asked how he managed to reach the upper stage of the second tier while learning combat skills at the same time. One of them was frustrated, saying that A-rank combat skills were super difficult, and they only barely promoted to the upper stage of the second tier recently after mastering 2 of them. They complained that not only was his level the same as theirs, but he'd also mastered more A-rank skills than them and asked where the justice was. Jingaming said he had no special experience and was just born with good intuition. He thought that he definitely couldn't tell them about the system. His teacher said that he'd always been satisfied with Jingaming's intuition and hard work and would treat him to a celebration banquet later, congratulating him on taking first place in the competition. He added that Dean Sun praised him to the skies. Jingaming said it was okay and that they were all too weak. He then asked his teacher to help him test a combat skill. Jingaming said, What skill? Senior brother Liu has trouble moving. I'm here, aren't I? No need to trouble, teacher. S-rank combat skill Nether Thunder Armor. The others looked shocked. Someone said, Okay, never mind. I'm at the lower stage of the 3rd tier. I can't break the defense of the Nether Thunder Armor. Let's go. To the training field. They headed to the training field. One of them said, Say, did junior brother really learn that S-rank skill? Based on my understanding of Zhu Jingaming, he wouldn't talk big. Fine, I finally understand what senior brother meant by monster. Zhu Jingaming was surrounded by crackling purple energy. Covered in a suit of blue energy armor, Zhu Jingaming challenged him, Master, come at me. The bearded man started to generate a surge of red energy, saying, Jingaming, I'll start with the intensity of a peak tier 3 superpowered individual. The energy pulsed and crackled. Zhu Jingaming, clad in blue armor, stood firm and told his teacher, Teacher, crank it up. This isn't enough. Purple lightning crackled around Zhu Jingaming's armored form. The bearded man responded, All right, I'm increasing the output. Tell me if you can't handle it. The bearded man increased his power, shouting, 2 times, 4 times, 6 times. He continued to increase his power, yelling, 10 times. The bearded man said, haha, not bad at all. That was the attack intensity of a lower stage tier 4 user, which is about 10 times that of a peak tier 3. Your armor would require at least a tier 4 A rank user to break its defense. One of the onlookers thought, an S-rank combat skill combined with an S-rank ability. To think it could reach such a terrifying level. Junior brother is crossing 2 major tiers to defend against tier 4 attacks. This isn't just being a monster anymore. He said, it's about time. Let's go out and eat. Another person responded, wait, teacher. He declared, this isn't my limit yet. He unleashed a massive surge of purple energy, screaming, ugh. One of the onlookers was shocked. Thunder extreme state. My undying thunder body has promoted to the 3rd layer. Whoa. Holy crap, Junior brother is so fierce. My undying thunder body is only at the 2nd layer. Junior brother hasn't just mastered 4 rank combat skills and 1 S-rank skill, but he also broke through to the thunder extreme state. Is he even human? Another man said, I was wondering why your body could easily withstand 10 times the impact force. It turns out your undying thunder body has entered the 3rd layer. Again. He was surrounded by a whirlwind of blue energy. 3 minutes passed. His teacher said, great. 20 times. It would take the attack intensity of a middle stage tier 4 user to break your defense. His teacher looked pleased. Jingaming, the fact that you can achieve this. It really exceeds my expectations. Jingaming replied, thank you for the trouble, teacher. Now I finally know what level my defense has reached. His teacher put his hand on Jingaming's shoulder. Out of all my students, you're the most worry-free. You learn everything without me even having to teach you. His teacher said, let's go eat. I'm in a good mood today, so order the most expensive stuff. They drove down the road. Jingaming asked, Senior brother Liu, between the Gray Society and the Meteor Society, which one do you think I should choose? Liu replied, Meteor. Liu continued, Senior brother Liu. I thought you would ask junior brother to join your Gray Society. If the Gray Guild hadn't run into problems, I would certainly want junior brother to join us. But right now, Meteor is definitely better. Liu said, Jingaming, actually, you might as well stay in club for a year or two, then create your own society when you're a junior or senior. After graduation, these people will become the first core members of your own power base. Jingaming wondered, build my own power. Is that really necessary? The man with the gray beard said, Do you know why I haven't been able to step into the Grandmaster rank? It's because I don't have a faction. I have to do everything myself, which wastes time. Jingaming, remember this. Having a force to handle the miscellaneous tasks allows you to focus solely on cultivation. Jingaming replied, I understand. Thank you for the guidance, teacher. Looks like I'll have to consider this once my strength improves a bit more. The next day, classes officially started, and things at school were starting to get on track. The teacher began, Today, we will talk about the origin of beasts. Hundreds of years ago, origin energy surged on the blue planet. Wild animals turned into ferocious beasts, and humans awakened. After the origin energy surge, people discovered many ancient civilization ruins underground. Most of the blue planet's advanced technology products evolved from these ancient civilizations, including the ability detection devices. The students attended anatomy class. The students attended weaponry college. The students attended elemental college. The instructor said, Not bad. You're excellent. Shaping and 5-rank ability into any form you want isn't easy. No one in the elemental college can do that. Pity you aren't in our college. It's the weekend and Zhu Jingaming is in the Yongcheng Wilderness area. He wields the Azure Black Dragon Spear, worth 1,000 credits. Zhu Jingaming thinks, New knowledge, new techniques, new equipment. Sure enough, my combat ability has improved a lot again. Zhu Jingaming checks his stats. He is rank Tier 2 upper stage. His ability is Purple Sky Divine Thunder S. His physique is 1,452 vitality, and his spirit is 1,107 HZ. He has skills in spearmanship, Heavenly Thunder Technique, Nether Thunder Armor, Fist Arts, Thunder Spear, Chain Thunder, Thunder Flash, Lightning Gale Break, and Undying Thunder Body. He has 13,134 ability points. He thinks, it's a pity a plus sign hasn't appeared behind the ability column yet. Logically speaking, if everything else can be upgraded, my ability should be able to as well. I won't waste them up. I should use them to improve myself as soon as possible to be more efficient. Zhu Jingaming thinks, I believe that one day my Purple Sky Divine Thunder will become an SS rank ability. Zhu Jingaming clenches his fist, thinking, I believe that one day my Purple Sky Divine Thunder will become an SS rank ability. A woman with dark hair tells Zhu Jingaming, You only learned ability manipulation a few days ago, yet you're already better than the results of my month of training. Comparisons really do kill people. Zhu Jingming responds, I just suddenly had an epiphany. I have a system, so of course you can't compare. The woman asks, 1 week later, the joint event with Qingjing Superpower University, Jincheng Superpower University, and our school is starting. Are you participating? Zhu Jingming replies, I heard the destination is the wilderness area, so of course I'm participating. Zhu Jingming thinks, this is a great opportunity to harvest ability points. I really want to see what kind of prodigies the other 2 top universities have recruited. 1 week later, a group of students gathered together. The students were excited about the upcoming freshman research trip. They said, with Brother Ming here for this year's freshman research trip, we can just lay back and relax. Yeah, without him and S-Rank, we won first place 4 years in a row. Looks like a 5th consecutive championship is in the bag. Here they come. A woman appeared. Hello, students. I will be hosting this meeting. The content is regarding the research trip. Eva opened the map. Eva opened the map. The woman announced, the destination of this research trip is the No. 7 Devil's Den wilderness area, located deep in the mountains of Shounen City, Cayenne Province. One of the students thought, a devil's den. That's so scary. I heard only places where countless superpowered individuals have fallen get called devil's dens. Feels like this trip is going to be dangerous. The woman explained, I will personally lead the team for this trip. Each college will also arrange instructors. Additionally, the higher-ups will allocate a batch of resources to the 3 schools based on the ranking of all participants. Ranking is based on the number and tier of beasts killed. Valid for the top 50. First place gets 33%, second place 23%, third place 13%, and the remaining 47 people split the remaining 24%. The woman in red said, so first place is crucial. It concerns the glory of our Magic City University's 5-win streak, as well as the resources the school is allocated. Zhu Jingming, I'm handing this task to you. No problem, right? Zhu Jingming confidently replied, no problem. With my current combat power, no freshman should be able to surpass me. The woman smiled and said, very good. However, I need to tell you something in advance. According to the latest news, for this research trip, Qingjing Superpower University has brought in a foreign aide who possesses an S-rank ability. Someone asked, Qingjing University has an S-rank too. Where did an S-rank come from? In recent years, aside from Zhu Jingming, no new S-rank has appeared in all of Xia country. Weird. The last time an S-rank appeared in Xia country was 3 years ago. The woman explained, this S-rank isn't from our Xia country. He is an exchange student Qingjing University, introduced from the Jidu nation. His name is Curran. Possesses S-rank enhancements. Rank abilities tier 3 lower. The group was shocked by the news. What? An S-rank at the lower 3rd tier. Is there really a freshman who can reach that level? A woman with long gray hair held a floating sphere and said, this is intel Eva gathered. It's definitely accurate, but unlike you guys, he's already 20 years old. One of the men exclaimed, 20. No wonder that's a full 2 years more cultivation time than us. 20 counts as a freshman. Qingjing Ability University really has no shame. Because in the Empire, they don't start university until 20. That Curran really is a damn freshman. A girl with her hair in a ponytail looked at Zhu Jingming and thought, lower 3rd tier S-rank. The current me is definitely no match for him. But looking at Jingming, he doesn't seem worried at all. Zhu Jingming thought, so what if we're both S-rank? Fighting opponents above my tier is something I'm used to. Zhu Jingming stood with his arms crossed, thinking, with 3 S-rank combat techniques, 4 A-rank techniques, and master-level spear arts in hand, would I be afraid of him? Besides, this competition is about the number and tier of beasts killed. On that front, I won't lose to any freshman, even a 3rd-tier S-rank. A woman with short gray hair said, not bad. Zhu Jingming really lives up to his reputation as the most outstanding S-rank student our school has seen in years. He's still full of confidence, even in the face of such pressure. It wasn't in vain that I approved the special grant of the SS-grade Tyrant Dragon Blood Essence for you. Another woman with long black hair said, Qingjing Ability University bringing in foreign aid is purely because first place gets priority in resource allocation. Looks like they're going to be disappointed this time. The woman continued, all right, that covers the general situation for this study tour. There are 7 days left. Everyone, make the best use of your time and get ready. 7 days later, a woman with long white hair stood next to Zhu Jingming and said, "Detox pills, healing pills, energy recovery pills, awakening pills. They're all grade 20 pills per bottle. That should be enough for you to use this month." He gently patted the head of the woman with short white hair and said, "Thanks for the hard work. Look at those dark circles under your eyes. Don't stay up all night refining pills in the future. If it really comes down to it, I can buy them outside." The woman smiled. "How could store-bought pills compare to the ones I refine myself? I guarantee every single one of these packs a punch." She pointed to the bottles. "Also, I prepared 2 sets of everything. Give this set to Kion." He looked surprised. "Kion, when did you two get so close?" The woman just smiled and said, "I'm not telling." He waved goodbye to the woman. "You and Kion both need to do your best on the study tour. But more importantly, stay safe. You're leaving tomorrow, so get some rest tonight. I won't bother you any longer." He held a vial of pills, thinking 160 grade 2 pills, thinking of refining that many in a week. It's impossible without pulling 3 or 4 all-nighters. How could I not understand your feelings? He clenched his fist. "But now isn't the time. I have to hurry and get stronger before I can consider these things." A large crowd of students gathered on the school playground. A student with spiky white hair stood among the crowd. 856 people. I didn't expect almost all the freshmen to sign up for the study tour. But why did the school tell us to gather at the playground instead of the high-speed rail station? The white-haired student spoke to the girl next to him. "Sister Yun, you wouldn't know about this, right? For our study tour, we're using aircraft." Another student replied, "Aircraft? There's no runway on this playground." Everyone looked up as a massive airship appeared. One of the students shouted, "Look." The students stared in awe. "That aircraft is huge. So cool." A student with dark hair said, "Is this technology we can currently master? It's an airship excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. I heard they still haven't cracked the anti-gravity device on IT." A woman with long brown hair wearing a red dress appeared and announced, "All freshmen board the ship." The students began walking towards the airship. Principal Ling activated the barrier around the airship. She shouted, "Spatial yin-yang barrier." The airship was surrounded by a glowing barrier. One of the students was amazed and said, "Holy crap, how did the airship become transparent?" Principal Ling reached the outer grandmaster. "Too amazing. This spatial yin-yang barrier allows the airship to exist independently from the outside world. We won't need to dodge any flying beasts during the flight." Another student thought, "As expected, only high-tier individuals possess abilities that shatter one's understanding of reality. Once my indestructible thunder body enters the 6th layer, I can randomly acquire an ability by refining beast blood essence. I wonder if I'll be able to pull a flight skill then." Someone shouted, "Eva, let's go." Captain Eva receiving. Soldier class airship. Launch. They arrived at Shounen Supply Base in Kayan Province. A man explained, "Each university gets 2 dormitory buildings. Magic City Ability University gets Building 1 and Building 2. You can move in after getting your room cards. There's a cafeteria inside and a large training ground right next to the dorms." One student said, "I'm on the 4th floor, 402. What about you guys?" Another replied, "2nd floor, 203. A third student chimed in, "I'm on the 5th floor, 504. A girl with dark curly hair said, "I'm in 505. "Hey, I'm your neighbor." "What a coincidence, Tilda." Jingaming said, "Since I have a spatial ring, I don't need to go to the room to unpack. I'm going to check out the training room first." The curly-haired girl replied, "I knew it. I'll go with you." They arrived at a large training ground. The curly-haired girl pointed. "Jingaming, look. Is that the S rank from Qingjing Ability University?" A muscular man with a red head wrap lifted heavy dumbbells. "Whoa, he's holding those huge-headed dumbbells. One plate is 200 kg. Anyway, it's still something we can lift," Jingaming said. The curly-haired girl wondered, Magic City's Zhu Jingaming. A man stands over someone lying on the floor. A heavy weight crashes down. Curran Rao from Qingjing Ability University says, "Zhu Jingaming." "Hello, I am Curran Rao from Qingjing Ability University. Nice to meet you." Someone says, "That's Magic City's #1 freshman, Zhu Jingaming. I heard he's already at the upper 2nd tier." It really is true. Impressive. And unlike Curran, Zhu Jingaming is just like us, only 18 years old. Good thing our Qingjing University has Curran. Otherwise, we'd absolutely get wiped off the floor this time. A man says, "Didn't expect this foreigner to be so polite." "Hello." The shirtless man with a red turban reaches out, saying, "This beautiful lady must be Song Kiayan. It is a pleasure to meet you." The student covers his nose. The man grabs the student's arm. The man thinks that the student Curran seems to know a little about Western etiquette, but not enough. He wonders if the student knows that touching a lady while covered in stinking sweat is extremely rude. The man looks angry, saying, "You." People watched as the two powerful figures stood face to face, sensing the tension in the air. They aren't gonna fight, are they? The atmosphere seems a bit off. Someone go off a mentor if they just start. One of the onlookers worried, "Fighting, we can't stop them. Also, I suggest you follow local customs and learn the etiquette of our great Zia." The man with the red turban thought, "Magic City's S-rank. Such strong strength. I can't move him at all. And he's a lightning type. Where does he get such massive strength?" The man continued to think about the girl with dark hair, the genius girl of the Dong family from Sichuan. Truly extraordinary. I wonder what her relationship is with Zhu Jingaming. But even if there is a relationship, I have to secure her. That way, I'll never have to worry about cultivation resources again. The girl with dark hair smiled at Jingaming. "Jingaming, thanks for helping me out. I can't stand the smell in this training room. Let's change spots and spar for a while." Jingaming smiled back, "Sure." An hour later, Jingaming and the others walked out of a restaurant. A man said, "Beasts are destroying the world. The final cataclysm is approaching. Only the Supreme God can save humanity." The man continued, "Join us, become one of us." Jingaming thought, not interested. He'd heard about this before. Ever since the beasts descended, some religious fanatics had been spreading doomsday rhetoric. This demon cave area had a high concentration of ability users. It's a mixed bag, but it's not strange for cults to be active here. The man asked, "Why? Why do you people never believe me? Why?" The man grinned, holding a blade. I get it now. Surely it's because the fee you've paid isn't high enough. You haven't felt the pain personally. Ha, that must be it." He lunged at a woman with the blade, saying, "Only by perceiving pain can you understand the greatness of the Supreme God." The woman screamed, "Ah." The man's eyes glowed with purple energy as he unleashed a powerful attack. He continued his "Want more content right now? Check out Dungeon Crawler Carl for completely free on Amazon. It's the highest rated audiobook with over 135 hours of pure dungeon chaos. Grab the first book completely free with the Amazon link in the description.